Well. Well. Hallo. Ihr Lieben. Und willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show. Ich bin PoorDeadMan und wir spielen Project Zomboid. But today, no. Today I am not alone. Today I am joined by a special guest. One of you from my community. My noob in training. My noob. Our noob. Trundle 1733 will be joining me today. And it is going to be a great time. We've got a great show planned for you today. The lowest rank. We got a great show planned for you today. Murder is on the menu and Project Zomboid is the name of the game. But before we get ahead of ourselves, timeliness is godliness. And you showed up right on time, which means it is up to me to welcome you. And of course, I begin as always with my trusted lieutenants. The men in my community who know how to keep my chat clean and drama-free. Brickfail was here first today and is one of my trusted lieutenants. Welcome back, Brick. Much love, dude. I appreciate you. Easy, he says. Welcome back, Trundle. Good to see you, Trundle. Welcome, gentlemen. Welcome. Welcome back as well to Vognarvik Gaming. Vog. We are rapidly approaching the time of the happening, and the happening time is approaching us. Very soon, things will be happening. And then you and I will be freed from this will they, won't they sexual energy. And I will be permitted once again to do more collabs with creators like you. Vogue is an incredible Helldivers creator. Really like a first-person shooter creator. He's doing a lot of Helldivers now. But he does a lot of first-person shooters in general because he's good at them. Okay? He's good at them in the way that I'm good at Zomboid. But with more fire. He tends to burn everything. Vogue, I can't wait till we get a chance, buddy, to collab again. I've been talking to some of my other creator buddies behind the scenes, trying to organize a day for us to do the hell diving again. Can't wait, man. Much love to you. Thank you for watching and all of your support. Grit Pit, welcome back to the show. Hidden Squiddy. Is that the squid herself? Welcome back, Squiddy. Good to see you, Squiddy girl. Welcome. Black Widow. What's up, Black Widow? What's up? Welcome back. It's great to have you. Thanks for watching. Look at those bones, baby. The competition is fierce. Appreciate all of you for watching. You guys are excellent. How about them bones? Trundle, you got some good bones, baby. I like them bones. I'm gonna jump them bones. Oh, meatbags, we got a great show for you today. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We're going to be back in our newbie training day. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. We'll be playing some B41 today. And of course, tomorrow, as I'm sure you know by now, is B41 in the form of The Dead Die Here Season 2! Session 4! Session 4? Session 4 of The Dead Die Here? You've got to be kidding me. It feels like just yesterday we were doing Session 1. Yes, the story goes on, ladies and gentlemen. The story continues. I'm so excited to see what's going to happen to our various characters. What stories will we generate? That's the best part of role-playing with a group like this, you know? We've established the rails, but it's up to the players to ride the path and to figure out what the story will become. And it happens sometimes through intention, sometimes not through intention. Although there will be a lot of tension. And what you're seeing there, the term is emergent storytelling. The story is coming out of the gameplay and the roleplay that we do. Probably my favorite aspect of this season of Dead Die Here has been we're not stuck in the normal gameplay loop of Zomboid. You know? We're doing a lot of things, we're taking a lot of actions, playing a lot of ways that doesn't necessarily fit with the normal Zomboid gameplay loop. Now, that gameplay loop is there for a reason, and it's successful, and we don't want to undo the gameplay loop. But the point is, we're enhancing it with our activities, and we're having a damn good time doing it. Wait till he learns that I'm not even on there. I made it all up, which is what Trundle thinks, by the way. Trundle thinks it's all just a joke. Maybe it is. Keep watching Oprah. You're gonna be a super fan. Grit Pit, I'm expecting an essay in 1 month. I'm expecting an essay as to why her old seasons were better than her new seasons. Okay? I'm expecting an essay, and if I don't get that essay, I'm gonna be very upset. No, I said she had gas. Well, she absolutely had gas. You know? But what did she do with that gas, and why did that gas smell like sulfur? Because I tell you what, I've farted a lot in my life, and it's never smelled like sulfur. I've never once had a sulfur fart. I don't know what it is. My farts always smell like roses. It's the racism that was the best? What racism are we talking about? What racism? What are you talking about, racism? What does racism have to do with this? I said she smells like sulfur. That's not a comment on her race, on her ethnicity, Grit Pit. God, what are you, high? He's high. He's so high, the boy. Can't be trusted, him. He can't be trusted. I don't have any comments on Oprah's race, okay? I'm telling you her smell. All right? People of all races can smell like sulfur. Well, there's one specific species that I think smells like sulfur. Lizard folk. Lizard folk have a tendency to smell like sulfur. I don't think that you've delved deep enough into this. Have you guys read about David Icke? Have you guys read about this guy? He'll teach you all about it. He's going to teach you all about the lizard folk. Okay? He's gonna teach you about it, and you're gonna learn something new, and you're gonna feel so happy that I put you in this direction. Okay? Trust me. You're gonna be happy about it. Things will be revealed. Okay, so we're gonna play some games today. Yes, correct. Correct, Vugnarvik, correct. We're gonna play some games today. In particular, we're gonna do our training day with old Trundy Bundy. Now, there's a special request in the chat. Will I teach Trundy how to use fire today to burn down a location? Can you speak at 2 times speed? I'm not used to watching you in normal speed, says Yezid. Yo, what's up, Yezid? Good to see you, man. I don't know how to speak at 2 times speed. I just kind of speak. My cadence is my cadence. You watch me, so you watch the show, Yezid, but you put me on fast forward? Is that what you're telling me, buddy? That's actually kind of cool. Do I sound better at 2 times speed? Should I just talk fast all the time? Should I just be like XQC? I just have to do a whole bunch of pharmaceuticals before I talk. I just have to, oh my God, chat, I gotta do a whole bunch of pharmaceuticals before I talk. And then everybody's gonna think that I'm more entertaining. All I gotta do, chat, is do a whole bunch of pharmaceuticals before I talk. It's a feature, not a bug, chat. It's a feature, not a bug. My thumb was unresponsive. My thumb was unresponsive. My thumb was unresponsive. That's what you want? That's what you need from me? Oh, God. Yeah, maybe I would be better like that. I need to do more copious amounts of pharmaceuticals before I live stream. That's probably the way to get to the next level. You know? That's S tier. I'm A tier right now, but if I want to get to S tier, if I want to pull those big numbers, I'm going to need some sort of addiction. Okay? I'm going to need some sort of pharmaceutical addiction. That might be the only way. That might be the only way. Well, he was on a different type of pharmaceutical. The pharmaceutical he was on was like the kind that slows the advancement of Alzheimer's, which is a totally different one. Yeah, he is the OG Crypt Keeper. Oh my God, how did we let that happen? Thank you, Mikey. Welcome, Moon Ninja with the 39 months. Welcome, Moon Ninja. Welcome, Moon Ninja. Good to see you, baby. Oh my God. Yo, Auto Cucumber got our boy. Alt D4. Yo, do not step on an Alt D4. That's what you don't want. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, will you help me celebrate Moon Ninja with the Kool-Aid, the meat bags, the Carl smiles? If you've got these emotes, please spam them now in my chat. Yo, Galahad, welcome back, and with the gift sub to Scuffed 420. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Got another sub today. I appreciate you all the way. Without subs, I'd be real broke. Thank you every single day. Another sub, hip hip hooray. It means the most to me, okay. And it means that I still matter. I appreciate you all the way.
Welcome, Mr. Scuffed 420, to my Disciples of the Dead. Welcome, Moon Ninja, to my Disciples of the Dead. It is great to have you both here and amongst us. We got to keep the girls safe, boys. We got to keep the girls safe. It's a requirement of being here. Okay, so back to the chat. there is a statement here from GritPit. PoorDeadMan, can you read all of the JFK files that were released today? Honestly, it sounds like it would be boring. Yesterday, at the end of the show, some of you brought up politics. Okay? First, we were talking about Filipino politics. Then you transitioned to American politics. You asked my opinion. As you know, I don't give my opinion on Filipino politics because I'm a guest here and that would be rude. But you asked me for my opinion on American politics. I chimed in on some stuff, and it completely killed the chat. It completely killed my chat. You guys went from talking to dead silence. Okay? So what that is teaching me is unless I am dedicating a stream to politics, like we did for the election, on election day in America, we did an entire stream dedicated to politics. The whole stream, we talked politics. And that day, you guys popped off because it was everybody who wanted to talk politics knew that that's what we were there to talk about. That was the day for that. But if we're gaming and I talk politics or you guys talk politics, it kills the vibe. Now, my chat rules are my chat rules, and they have nothing to do with what you can talk about, politics or religion or otherwise. Whatever you want to talk about, you can talk about, and I'm not going to get in the way of that. Okay? Of course, I love to make jokes about current events, politics, and religion, but jokes are one thing. A heavy discussion on politics is another. Okay? So, I just want you to know that I felt afterwards, that after I talked about it at the end of the show yesterday, I felt like that was a mistake. You know, that I really probably should have just kept my opinions to myself. Not because my opinions are offensive, but because it killed the vibe. So, going forward, if we want to have a day where we talk about politics, and I'm not even going to game, we're just going to talk politics, or if I game, I'm going to do like Team Fortress 2, you know? Something mind-numbing, okay? While we talk politics. If we want to do that, fine. I'll talk politics and we'll play some mind-numbing type games or something, and we'll have a whole stream dedicated to it. But otherwise, I don't really want to touch on this shit, guys. It's kind of, I mean, I don't care. It doesn't offend me, but it's kind of toxic to the vibe of the thing. Nobody likes it. You guys say that you like it, and then when it comes up, everybody shuts up and leaves the show. You see where I'm going with this? Okay. So on the topic of JFK, all I can say is, I don't think he was shot. I think his head just did that. Yeah. I think his head just did that. I think his head just exploded on its own. His head just did that. Okay? That's what I think. Now, I know some of you are going to disagree with that, but I think it just happened. I think his head just, you know, his head just did that. He headbanged too hard. It's a rare condition. You've heard of spontaneous human combustion? This is kind of like that. Spontaneous cranial explosion. Okay? It's kind of like that. You know, if you got a wife that's always nag, it could happen to you. Okay? It could happen to you too. So yeah, that's my political opinion of the day. Okay, now as far as the files themselves are concerned, Grit Pit, let me just say this, buddy. When you were a kid, welcome Kaito, good to see you, buddy. Maayong buntag. When you were a kid, and Mama said, no more popsicles, and you snuck in when she wasn't looking and you grabbed a popsicle and you ate it, and you went to your room and Mama found some sort of evidence that maybe a popsicle was missing. And she said, "Little Grit Pit, if you took that popsicle, you better come out here right now and show me that popsicle." Do you remember what you did? Because unless you're the most honest and retarded child on earth, I guarantee you did not bring out evidence of your own misdeeds to Mama. Okay? My point is, I don't care who is in charge. I highly doubt that the guys that did the thing are gonna tattle on themselves. Okay? I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Do you trust them? Why would they do that? They've had, well, I'm sorry, Squiddy, that you should get that checked out. The point is, why would you trust them? You know? Like, they've had 60 years to cover things up, to figure out the thing. Okay? Imagine if you stole a popsicle and you had 60 years to cover it up. And then finally, but you promised your mom, you're like, "Mom, in 60 years, I'm going to tell you what I did with that popsicle. All I can say is I did something with it right now, but if you wait, I'm going to give you the info you're looking for." Okay? And so you wait, and you wait, and 60 years go by. Great, if you come out and you tell Mom the truth, you know, you're a fool. Okay? I wasn't even there. Exactly. I wasn't even, you know, she's going to bring it up. "Grit, it's been 60 years. I'm 120 years old now. Grit, what's the popsicle story?" You know, your best bet is to be like, "I wasn't even there. I didn't even know you then. I wasn't even there." That's the vibe, okay? That's the vibe. I wasn't even there. Either you understand history or you trust the government. You can't do both. Bingo, Vogue. Vogue has got it. What did Grit do this time? He wants to talk more politics, Kaito. You guys killed my chat yesterday with all your political talk. So I'm giving a funny speech on how we will not be doing that anymore. Okay? I don't care what kind of temptation you guys give me. I'm not being pulled into any more political talk outside of a stream, which I will name Let's Talk Politics. I will be in the political subcategory on Twitch, and I will only play TF2 Pyro. Okay? And we can talk politics all day long on that stream. But otherwise, I'm not doing it. You guys pull me into this, and then it makes everybody feel awkward. Let's see here. You don't have to make any goddamn... That's the world. That's the entire world, Trundle. My soaps. Hold on. PDM. I got myself a new soap and my favorite perfume. Yum, yum, yum. She wants to smell good. It's nice when girls smell good. I told you the story about how I went on a date with a girl that really smelled bad. It's never nice to... It's never nice to be around smelly people, okay? Remember season 1 of The Dead Die Here, how much Daryl always stank. Does anybody remember Daryl's stinky character? Did you tell her that she needs to shower? No, I told her I will not be going on another date with you. She stank. Yo, what's up, Psychic Break? Good to see you, baby! So today I'm going to be playing some Project Zomboid, guys. We're going to be doing... Trundle and I are going to be playing together. We're going to have a good time. I think he's going to die today. It's good to smell good. I'm glad that you're spoiling yourself, Squiddy. Look, guys, she's had a job for 2 days, and already she's spoiling herself. All right? Remember that now, boys. Remember that. That's what you need to do for a lady when you incels finally get one. You got to spoil her. Okay? A spoiled wife is a good thing. All right? I just want the Epstein and the Diddy list. I doubt every relevant evidence hasn't had enough time to completely vanish. Yeah, I mean, here's the you know, yeah. They're ahead of the game, dudes. They're 10 steps ahead on this stuff. All right, guys, so before we get started today, I just want to go out of my way to ask you to go over to this stream here. This is Frosty's stream. Go over there real quick and drop an emote from my show. Say, gotta keep the girls safe. Give them a meat bag. Give them a Carl smile. Do something kind for my buddy, Mr. Stay Frosty. Show him some love and support, if you don't mind. I'm going to do it. I'm going over there. Show him some love. The digital footprint. Exactly. Yes. Embrace the fire. Oh, we'll embrace it, all right. Give Frosty some love. Show him some gotta keep the girls safe. Thank you, Galahad. And do that for Gumby, too. I was supposed to have a YouTube video come out with me and Gumby. Unfortunately, it didn't hit yet. I had to move some things around. One of my editors can't do that kind of work for me right now. Go over here. Give Gumby some love. Because I haven't seen her stream in a minute. You know? And she's live right now. She's playing Final Fantasy XIV, whatever number that is. Let's see. That's 14. I know my Roman numerals. Give Gumby some love, guys. Show some love to the Gumby. Okay? Show some loves to my friend. Okay? These are my friends. They are broadcasters as well on Twitch. And I just want to make sure that everybody knows that they're awesome. Frosty and Gumby, they're live right now. Give them some love. Frosty's playing some PZ as we speak. And Gumby is playing Final Fantasy. Did you guys give them a follow? They both would love if you showed them some support. It would mean a lot to them. Okay? And Gumby's a gamer girl. For those of you boys who are into girls, I know some of you are gay, but for those of you boys that are into girls, she's a gamer girl. Who doesn't love a gamer girl? Give her some love. And for those of you that are gay, well, there's Frosty. Okay, but if you go to his show, you're going to have to fight with Mall Cop. Mall Cop is his number one boy. Okay? All right, guys, so we're going to get into it. We're going to play some games today. We're going to be playing Project Zomboid. I was supposed to do Build 42 today, but I'm swapping things up. I'm going to play with Trundle. My last little announcement, the last thing I want to say before we start is the following. I have warned you a month ago, and I have warned you at the beginning of this week that the time of the thing is arriving. The thing, when it happens, will force me to stop broadcasting. It could happen in the middle of the show. It could happen before a show. It could happen at the end of the show. It could happen today. If it happens, I will say some very impromptu goodbyes to you, and I will dip. But please do not worry about me. I'm okay. I just have to focus on things behind the scenes. While I'm away, I hope that you guys will show my friends Vognarvik, Stay Frosty, Gumby Chew, these people. I hope you will show them some love and support. Okay? I hope that you will be there representing me and keeping my vibe alive so that my friends know that the Cult of the Dead is here to support them. So thank you guys so much. Last chat I'm going to read here, and then we're going to get started on the games. Yo, PDM for real, though. OCD guilt is a thing. So I genuinely would tell on myself all the time if I ever did anything bad. I punched someone in 5th grade and immediately went and told on myself. Yes, I believe it. I believe it. And guilt is actually a good thing in some regards, right? It's good to be honest with people and yada, 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 yada. I get it. But, well, would you tell on yourself if the thing that you did could put you in a literal cage for 10 years? Some part of me doubts it. Some part of me doubts it. And if the answer is yes, well, you might want to evaluate that part of yourself, because there's nothing noble about being a prisoner. Okay? There's nothing noble about paying the price, you know, in that regard. Okay, so be honest with yourself. That's who you owe your honesty to. Yourself and the people that you love. Okay, that's who you owe it to. Oh, look at this. In the Discord of all places. Oh, chat, looky. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. We've got a face to go with the Newbery. Not only do we have a noob playing with us today, but our noob is dressed to impress. A wild trundle. And he's got an epic shirt. Look at this guy. Don't look at the crap behind you. I don't know, dude. You got like a bookshelf in your office. I think that's pretty freaking cool. He's got a gavel. Oh, now we're definitely going to look behind you. He's got a gavel. He's got a speaker. I think this might be a pipe. He's got a bunch of almanacs. Some more books up here. Looks like some, yeah, what is that? Anal for Dummies book. I don't know about that book. Okay. He's got, this one looks like a mechanics book. I think I see a wrench. Okay, we got some pliers. All right. Now I'm looking. See, you can't not, that's the Streisand effect, dude. You can't be like, don't look behind me. Everybody's gonna look behind you, dude. Okay. But guys, check out this epic shirt that he's wearing. He looks good. I think that's a really good looking shirt. It's charming, it's simple. It looks stylish on you. It's a bright color, which I like bright colors. I know, I'm wearing a bunch of black, but I do like bright colors. And if you want a shirt like this, chat, you can find such products on thecryptofcurrency.com. Thecryptofcurrency.com. The Crypt of Currency. And if you do make a purchase while I'm live, it will show up here on the live stream. And you will see it. Okay? And you will see it. And you will love it. Okay? I think you will love it. You've overshared. I'm a lot better now. Okay, well, good. I don't feel like you've overshared. We're just chatting. We're just hanging out. You know? Oversharing would be like, hey, guys, I plucked all the hair off my anus. That would be oversharing. Okay? That would be oversharing. Yeah, you can wear this shirt during hunting season and nobody will kill you. Or they will, but they'll have no legal excuse to get away with it. Okay? We love you, Squiddy. You did not overshare. You just shared. Okay? There's no reason to be shy here, or you're one of us. It's okay. It's all good. Okay? It's all good. The only thing with regards to oversharing that I would ever warn you guys about, okay, and this is not for Squiddy, this is for everybody, Are you listening? If you go to the rules section for my chat, there's this one right here, the safety and privacy of our members. So oversharing would be posting your own address in my chat or your full legal name. Oversharing would be your geolocation. Oversharing would be something that puts your safety at risk, okay? Oversharing is not telling a personal story. You're welcome to tell personal stories in the chat. That does not offend me. And we can talk about it. Okay, trust me, I'm able to ignore the chat. If you said something I wasn't interested in talking about, I won't talk about it. Okay? Sometimes I miss the chat too. So if I miss something, I'm not necessarily ignoring you. But the point is, if you overshare in a way that makes me uncomfortable, I won't address it. Okay? But this is the only thing I just want to clarify. Don't dox yourself on accident. Okay? This is an important one. But in the meantime, let's look at this guy's face. He's wearing a very cool shirt, and he looks good in it. It actually looks stylish, and what's the term? It makes you look svelte. It fits just right. What's up, Mazda man? No one did anything wrong, buddy. We're just talking. We're just talking shit like we always do in here. Talking shit like we always do. All right, chat, so let's get into the gameplay today. Yeah. I know. You've been on camera and you posted the photo yourself. I don't think that's not oversharing either. Okay? It's okay. All right, guys, let's game it out. Let's play some video games today. Let's have some fun. There's one more video game I'm thinking I want to play. Let's see if I have it. See, it says that I've got this old, or the later one. Do I have... Okay, so I'm going to have to rebuy it. Because this is part of a series. I want to go back and I want to play through the entire Walking Dead by Telltale Games. Probably my favorite zombie story game of all time. Okay. Play Car Mechanic Simulator. Yeah, Car Mechanic. I really have what it takes to be a car mechanic, you know. That's really my vibe. All right, we're into the games now. We're gonna play the games. The game of the day is Project Zomboid. Oh, I need to change something. Hold on. I cannot read a 24-hour clock because I don't do that. Welcome, Solo. I like your new emote. Solo's got a Irish version of the Pepe. A horse mask. Rare Pepes in my chat. I think everyone has the Pepe, to be fair. Yeah, but you
going
use
in game
first.
today, honey?
I think we're gonna burn down the house.
Oh.
With all of our loot. Well, let me call you. Hold on. Let me call the man. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-na. Let me call the man. Let me call the man. Ring, ring, ring. Call the man. Hello.
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 How art thou?
I'm very good.
Great.
I'm very good.
Great, great.
I'm just cleaning up. For some reason, I'm all bloody. I think I've lost some eggs.
You lost some what?
Some eggs. You know, fertility? I'm bloody?
Yeah. Got it.
It's a history joke. It's about a period.
Oh. Geography joke.
Right.
Must be I had to be there.
Washing up
I'm
my
beginning to
bum.
I feel like grit's wearing off on you a little.
Wearing off? What does that mean?
Well, just your period joke.
Oh, right.
Feels...
No, he's not wearing off on me, but he is wearing thin on me. And if he keeps it up, I'm gonna hang him by the neck until dead.
Ah, yes.
All right, let's see. We've got some tables in there. I honestly feel like maybe...
How did we get back to the house?
Oh, yeah. So last time everybody else watched us, we were at the pharmacy, right?
Yes. Right.
But what we did was we came home from the pharmacy, and as you can see, chat, we looted the pharmacy completely. Okay, so all you've missed is us looting the pharmacy. Okay? That's all you've missed. It's not like that's a lot, you know? But it is something that you missed. Honestly, we had already taken care of all the undead, so it was really easy. We literally just walked in and grabbed crap. You know? There was nothing impressive, basically, about it.
'Twas the sorting.
Yeah, so... Let's see here. Alright. Ah, Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice is a good series. Beetlejuice has come up recently a few times in the chat, guys. What are we doing? Where we keep talking Beetlejuice. How do we keep getting back to here? Okay.
Little did you know, but it's actually Groundhog Day.
Ah, Groundhog Day. Bill Murray, one of my favorite comedians. I don't really need any items, no. All I need is this man's heart. Literally, I'm gonna carve out his heart.
Kalima.
It's gonna be delicious.
Kalima.
It's gonna be delicious. All right, so what we should do today, now that we have our medical stuff, and by have our medical stuff, I mean I put it all on the ground here. I do think today that we should start talking about securing the base. Okay? So that would mean kind of getting our carpentry up, putting some barricades up. Do we have a sledgehammer? I don't think we do.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Are these my chairs?
Yes. So what we're gonna do is you're gonna sit in one chair, and I'm gonna go duck, duck, goose from each chair.
Excellent.
And then when I get to the chair that you're sitting in, I'm gonna chop you in the back of the head.
Perfect.
Okay?
Let me
It's
take
gonna be
my hat
great.
off first.
Cue the RTR2 house building song. Yep. Give me a hammer and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and nail and I'll nail it.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
In the skills tab
Uh-huh.
of your... No, in the info tab,
Okay.
there's a button that says training materials.
Yes.
What does this refer to? I see it looks like all the, books that ever could be are listed.
Right.
And then there are some I have highlighted.
Okay. Which
Are
one
these
do you have
ones that I
highlighted
have
as an
seen?
example?
Cooking Volume 1 and Volume 2.
Okay. Now go to your skills list on your character sheet. What is your cooking level?
It is level 3.
It is level 3. It's fully level 3, as in you're earning
right,
XP into level 4, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. And does it have the 3 arrows to the left of your cooking
Yes.
level? It does?
Yep.
So what this is telling you, the ones that are white in the skill book list, it's telling you either A, you've read that book, and therefore you're getting an XP bonus right now to that skill, or you've surpassed the level that book would assist you, and therefore it's you've read it. You know, it's no use if you find it, basically. Okay. So for instance, you've got cooking 1 and cooking 2 are highlighted. They're white rather than gray, right? So cooking volume 1 would have given you a boost to level 1 and 2. So that's why that one's highlighted. I don't think you actually read that book, but you've surpassed its knowledge. Okay? So it's white. It's being marked as this will no longer benefit you. But the cooking volume 2, I think you have read that because you're currently getting an active buff to that skill.
That's right. I did read that one day we were
sitting around.
hanging out.
Okay. The same kind of goes for the recipes, but a little bit different. This is just telling you which recipes that you know from some of these magazines. Now, depending on your class, sometimes you may not have read the magazine, but you already knew it. Like, as an example, if you started as an electrician, you don't need to read the electronics magazines to get those recipes. You with me?
Yeah.
So they would already show up as white. All right? And then the VHS is which ones you've already watched. And you can see that's a long list. Not all of these will give bonuses to your skills, but some of these will give you bonuses to the skills. Some of these will give you not a bonus like a book would, actual XP. Okay?
Right.
And then CD and yeah, so there you go. You pretty much understood it now.
Home VHS, I assume, then, is literally nothing but
Entertainment.
Okay, and then VHS might have some.
Right. That might have some. Now, some of these obviously do, like the Cook Show episode 1 through 6. That's going to give you XP in the cook skill. Okay? But some of these only give you like 1 tick. Like, I'm trying to remember which one. I think it's Dog Goblin. Yeah, so Dog Goblin, 0 gravity. I think that's the one. It gives you 1 tick in aiming. Like 1, you know, like if you watch the cooking show, you'll get like some cooking XP, some cooking XP, some cooking XP, some cooking XP. With Dog Goblin, it's 90% entertainment, and then 1 time it'll hit you with like some aiming XP or whatever, you know?
And the CDs, there's none.
Yeah, the CDs, it's just pure entertainment right now. Yeah, correct.
So you're telling me can of tomatoes is for entertainment?
Yeah. You don't like cans of tomatoes?
Yeah. For eating. For sure. Yep. Fair enough.
Where can you find the info on seeds on when is the best time to plant them? Okay, so in the version of the game that we're playing, which is build 41, there is no best time to plant. Now is the best time. Okay? So in the version that we're playing today, the version that has multiplayer, you can plant potatoes right now. As long as there's not snow on the ground, you could plant, basically. Okay? And it's likely to grow into something in at least some time. In B42, it is much more specific. It also is in this this panel here, but instead of being health and skills, it's agriculture, I believe. Now, how do you get that knowledge? Either you start with it because your character is a farmer, or when you find a seed packet in the game the planting instructions are on the back of the packet. So you would go into your inventory, you would right-click the seed packet, and you would say read. I know it's really unusual, right? Why would you read the seed packet? Well, you can in Build 42. And when you read it, the info that's on there would show up in your agriculture tab on your character sheet.
Have you had a garden in real life, BDM?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a green thumb.
I read those seed packets.
Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, so if you're a gardener, then you know, then this was like intuitive to you. Okay?
I would not have thought about it in this game, but yeah, that makes sense to me.
Now, what I like to do is I like to go through that agriculture tab when I click on it. The info as it's displayed there, Moon Ninja, in my opinion, it shows up poorly. It's hard to digest the agriculture tab, in my opinion. So I've made my own agriculture tab on my cheat sheet, and I put the info that I find every time I run a build in here. So if you want your own cheat sheet, you can look at my information. I've collected everything from barley to zucchini worth of info on my cheat sheet. Okay, this is not every plant though. This was only the things that Jim knew when I played as Jim. I haven't planted anything as Jeremiah, so I haven't added to this since my last run. But all of this information here is accurate to B42. At least it was when I played Jim. There's been updates since then, so it's possible that they've changed some of this. But the reason why I like it in this format rather than in the game is it's easier for me to look at and see what I need to do, you know? And see and I can also sort by like the best months. I can go, oh, it's May. What should I be planting in May? And I could sort this if I wanted to, you know, and just see, okay, these are the ones that's best to plant in May. Basil, cilantro, corn, cucumber, pumpkin, watermelon, zucchini, as an example. I'm all about spreadsheets, dudes. I'm super nerd man 1000 when it comes to this shit. As an example, check out my Stellaris spreadsheet. I've got...
Yeah. Have you shared that anywhere? Because I would love to see that.
No, I haven't shared this one aside from on stream.
Oh my God.
I've got every possible origin in the game.
It's amazing.
I've separated it so that nothing repeats. So that each civilization that I can play is unique. None of them are like the same civ, but with one ethic different. They're all... This is nerd level 1000, I'm telling you. They are all completely different to the vibe. Now, there's some stuff like the nameless where I think there are restrictions. So, like, maybe I had to repeat it on those, or like the worlds. You know, there's a few on here. But to make sure that I didn't repeat any too much, my statistics and info tab, because I'm a nerd, tells me exactly how many times each thing has repeated. Okay? So that I know what to change as the game expands and they introduce more content. Okay?
Do you have any of those videos up on YouTube, those Stellaris videos?
I have none. No.
Okay.
I don't. But yeah, this is the level of nerd that I am, chat. This is the level of nerd. Look, I've got drop-down boxes and...
That's amazing.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, when it comes to nerding out, guys, I don't do anything half-ass. I whole ass everything in my life.
I love it. That brings me much joy.
So, all right. So I think our plan for the day is, get up our carpentry.
Go to sleep.
We'll go to sleep. We'll get up our carpentry. We got our medical stuff, although it's on the floor. So I think what we're also going to want to do is build some tables or retrieve some tables. We need to put more of our loot either on display or in boxes. Yeah, we need to get our storage capacity up.
Yeah.
So let's go rest. That'll be our first thing. I'm shocked that you didn't play EVE Online. It's known as Spreadsheets Online. Yeah, I never did play Eve. I missed the boat on Eve. Mazda Man wants to know, serious question, PDM, can you drive a manual? A stick shift? A car? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yep. Actually, I never drove a manual before I came to the Philippines. Well, that's not entirely true.
Who is Emmanuel? Is that your other gardener?
No, that's my Amish neighbor. So I tried to learn manual in the States, but I was young and unafraid. No, I was young, and my teacher was very impatient with me, and I grinded the gear. Like I messed up the clutch maybe 4 times, and my teacher gave up on me. They were like,
you know what really grinds my gears?
I'm not teaching you anymore. So they stopped teaching me, and I never learned a manual. When I moved to the Philippines, and I knew that I wanted to learn the rules of the road here, and I knew that I wanted to buy a car, but I also knew that I didn't want an automatic because they were gonna be more expensive to repair than a manual would be. Okay? So I hired a driving instructor company to teach me the rules of the road and manual. What was funny was he's teaching me, and I'm driving the car, and you know, as part of our like talking back and forth, we learned that I had been driving cars 2 times as long as he had been. So I'm a very experienced driver compared to my teacher, but he had to teach me like a baby how manual worked because I had no concept of it. So he taught me, and those lessons took about 2 weeks, and then boom, I got it. And my next act was I bought a manual, which is a Toyota Corolla Altis.
So this was all in the Philippines?
Yeah.
So did are the majority of cars there, would you say, are they manual?
Yeah, they are. But not like the new cars. Like if you go to the dealership and you buy a new car, they're all automatic.
So it has kind of gone the way of most places then.
Right. But most people here don't own a car. So I would say when I'm on the road here in Bohol, 9 out of 10 drivers are on a motorcycle or a moped. 1 out of 10 drivers is either in a car or like a big service vehicle, like a bus or a dump truck, you know, or something like that, like something for a business.
Yeah, the idea of driving a personal car with how bad the gas mileage is versus a moped is really kind of foreign to a lot of places. And they're expensive, you know, and it's an island, so everything like this, they have to import it. It had to arrive here on a boat. You know what I mean? Yep. Right.
So yeah, I bought like an old Toyota Corolla Altis. I think it was like a 2003 or something. It kind of looks like this.
I would probably pay money to see you on a moped.
Pay money for that. For the first 6 months I was here, I drove a moped, and I almost died twice. And I said, okay, all right, I'm done. I almost got annihilated one time by a van head on. And he was going a bajillion kilometers an hour. And then I almost got killed by another motorbike driver because there's not like 4 lanes here. A lot of it is just 2 lanes. One that way, one this way. So I'm in the lane and I'm getting ready to turn left to go into a parking lot to meet a buddy. And I've got my signal on. I'm stopped completely. I'm just waiting for an opening in the oncoming traffic. And just as an opening arrives and I start to turn into the lane of oncoming traffic, a guy on a motorbike behind me going about 90 kilometers an hour overtakes into my way and and hits the front of my bike, like my tire. So had he just been like another, 7 inches over, he would have creamed me, And he hit me, did not even stop, just vroom, kept going, but looked over his shoulder. This is the kind of driver he was. Continued going 90, but looked backwards at me because I shouted at him. I was like, what the fuck, man, Did
he give you any hand signals like you're number one?
No, dude, he was clearly on his way somewhere fun. So, oh, look at it, it's a foggy day. All right, so I just want to go check the neighboring houses. I'm pretty sure we already took the tables from there. We're gonna need an axe, and we're gonna need a hammer and a saw to do our prep work for the base.
I did read, I think, part of the carpentry book. I don't think I got through it all.
Okay, you might want to read the rest of it then.
Take the time to do that now.
Yeah, I'll search and you read. Because we're going to pull apart some materials too, but we don't want to do any of that until you've read the book. So in build 41, you can kind of power level your carpentry skill by disassembling furniture. Specifically, beds offer the most XP when disassembling. Even more specifically, the 4 tile beds. So the large, like the king, queen size beds. You only need a couple of those and you'll level up. Yeah, well, I don't think my character's very strong. Oh, she's just average strength.
I'm too depressed, I think. Or something.
Why?
I hit read and immediately it stopped.
Okay, what is your current carpentry level?
1.
Okay. And what is the book?
Carpentry 1.
Okay. And your carpentry, when you hover over it in your skill list, does it show the 3 arrows to the left of it?
Let's just pretend this conversation happened.
So you've already read that book, right?
I may or may not have grabbed cooking 1.
Ah, I see. So you can also hover over a book, by the way, and it will tell you a number of pages, X out of Y, like 0 out of 220, that tells you where you left off in that book.
Yeah, see, I'm 111 pages into the first volume. Yep.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep. So that tells you you're gonna want to finish that. All right, I did find a saw, by the way.
Oh yeah, we have several.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, fine.
So my tune can read, but I cannot.
Right. So the issue is PEBCAC. Is that right?
Epicac? What was... I don't think we want that.
PEBCAC, dude. You never heard PEBCAC?
No, sir.
It's like a techie term. You're an IT guy, I thought. PEBCAC. Problem exists between computer and keyboard.
Oh, that's awesome. No, I've never heard that before.
Yeah. It's like, it's something that you would say to your other techie guy, like if you didn't want to offend someone in the office. So it's like, hey, did you fix that thing with Mr. Johnson's computer that it was doing? And you're like, oh yeah, PEBCAC. It's like, basically Mr. Johnson's an idiot, is what you're saying,
That's good. No, that situation has never occurred, because of reasons.
Okay. So we do have some cars here, and we got quite a bit of I think we still don't have a key to this back gate. He's reading. Let's see what we can do with my What's up, Tootie? Wow, that took no time at all. Okay, I'm happy about that, frankly. That was way easier than I thought it was going to be. Frosty and I need to do that in our run.
Yeah, well, your character here is like She-Hulk.
She's only strength 5. That's like the average or whatever. That's what you start as.
It's the fitness that's really high?
Yeah, her fitness is max. So she can run literally forever. Which I do love about, like, it is a fun style of play. Because, of course, in Zomboid, a lot of times you'll hear the advice, don't run, you know? And that is good advice for the most part. I mean, I don't want to mock it as bad advice, but there are times where running, I think, is the play, you know?
Yeah, like when we were supposed to run away from the, or I was supposed to run away from the grocery store, and I walked.
I said, run, please. Please run. I said like 10 times.
And now run.
And now run right now.
Yep, not joking. Run now.
Yep. If I call a retreat, yeah, and I stayed behind too to like fend them off of you so that they wouldn't just chase you.
Now I will say, in my defense, it only took one time for that to stutter step in my head, and then I got it from there.
Yeah, you did. You did a good job. You figured it out.
Why my brain took a pause, I'm still trying to figure that out. Not entirely sure.
Well, I mean, Zomboid does some of the things, by the way, that will get you. You know, like, when your guy panics in the game, you hear the heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And when your guy has certain moodles, like, your vision will get blurry or, like, focused. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, you know, sometimes it happens to me, too, where I'll panic in the game. I'm like, uh-oh, this is it. I'm panicking. You'll hear me say it,
yeah,
you know?
It's trying to get you to panic IRL so that you to screw up.
Right, correct.
In a reflection, yeah.
If you don't mind, yesterday you mentioned the zombie respawn toggle on your B42 run. Is that an option on Apocalypse, or is it Sandbox? Okay. Let me see here. So that is an option in the game. Now this sandbox option screen that I've pulled up here as an admin, you can pull this up in your single player game before you make the save file, like at start, before you even make your character, when you're going through the settings and you choose the Apocalypse preset, right? Now you'll notice I have some extra presets that I've made that I've saved because I know I'm going to use that a lot. I've got what I call Apocalypse Plus, which is the standard Apocalypse preset with respawns off, and the one mod that I like, which adds costuming. This menu does look a little bit different on your single player because you're not in the game yet. You know, so it takes up more of the screen, and you might have more options, too. If you want, let's say you've already got a single-player save going, and you want to turn off the zombie respawn, which is what I think your situation is, Tootie. You're going to need a mod. You're going to need a mod, I believe. Let me find it. Your favorites. Maybe it's in my favorites here. I think it's sorting it by what I've recently added. So let me go. No? Where is this mod? Let me find it. Brutal Handiwork, Vanilla Gear Expanded. There's a mod that allows you to edit these settings after you've started. I think you can also do it in debug mode. I think. I don't know if that's true, though. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, okay, so basically what you would do once you're in the settings is under advanced zombie options, you're gonna turn the respawn hours to 0, the respawn unseen hours to 0, the respawn multiplier to 0. Now you can also mess with these. Yo, what's up, Akatsuki? Good to see you. Do you double stream? I don't know exactly what you mean by double stream, but if you're asking, am I live right now on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch? The answer is yes. Hello, good to see you. Welcome. So you can mess with all of these sandbox options. Okay, now remember, when you start on the settings, you will choose your preset. Okay? I always choose Apocalypse, and then I edit it from there. So I choose Apocalypse, and then I go into Sandbox and start editing. I turn my zombie respawn stuff, all of it, to 0. And you can move this other stuff around as you'd like. Now, some of this will change depending on the preset that you've chosen. So, for instance, the population multiplier here, and you see when I hover over it, it gives me some idea. Insane, which is what you see in me and Frosty's 0 to Hero run, is a 4. Normal is a 1. Right now with Trundle, we're on normal. Amount of undead. Population peak day is the day when the zombies have reached their peak. Now, you might not see all the zombies on this day because you're not in Louisville, you're not in West Point, you're not in Roseville, you know, you're just in your zone. But in your zone and everywhere else on the map, the population will reach its peak by default on day 28. There will never be more zombies than on day 28, basically. Okay? I like to put this up. I usually turn this to 365. What that means is that the zombie growth is more gradual over the course of a year. So by the time a year has happened, the majority of the undead that are going to be on the map are in the map. Okay? Hey, what's up, Skeleton Witch? Good to see you, baby! Hello! Good to see you. Hello. Hi. Hi, how are you doing? I'm the dead man. You know that. Thank you for the raid the other day. I appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Jade? Good to see you, baby. Captain Tootie says, I'm 3 months in Muldron. I'm constantly having to clear out areas repeatedly on Vanilla Apocalypse. It's restrictive. So what you need to do, Tootie, there's a mod that will let you edit these settings. I think you can also just use debug mode, because I had to do it for Jim. But I don't remember exactly what I did, whether I used a mod or... I think I just used dev mode, frankly. Now, to turn on dev mode, when you go to launch Zomboid, you'll right-click it, and in the General tab on Steam, under the Advanced Options here, you will type minus debug. Minus debug. Now, the next time you boot up the game, you're in debug mode. You're going to have more options available to you, including, you know, and I'm not in debug mode right now, so I can't show you what those options look like. But one of them should mimic what you're seeing here with this admin panel on multiplayer, and it should let you edit your sandbox options so that you can turn off the respawn. Okay? Yo, what's up, Stain? Good to see you. I like to turn the respawn off because, as you mentioned, the game is restrictive when you can't clear an area. Now, even if you clear an area, look down here, redistribute hours. Okay? So what this is saying is, after a certain amount of time, zombies will migrate regardless. They don't always migrate in your direction, but they do if you're making noise. Okay? You can also choose how big a horde will get with the Growly group size. You can choose how far a zombie will travel to join a horde. Okay? You can choose how spread out a horde is allowed to get. What counts as a horde? Is it 100 zombies very thinly spread out in a field? Or is it 100 zombies, you know, really crammed together? all of these settings with the advanced zombie options have to do with this type of stuff. And each one that you hover over, it'll tell you some of this. And some of these settings will change based on the preset that you choose. You can also change the time. So the starting day, if you're already in a save like Trundle and I, we could change the starting day and it won't make a difference, right? We're already a month in or whatever. But you can always change the day length later. Be warned that this may lead to some bugs if you change the day length after you've started your save. Okay? You can also look at the world settings. So like, how long until the water shuts off, the electricity, how frequent are house alarms, all of this type of stuff. Okay? There's lots of settings in here that you can fiddle with and fool with. Most of them, when you hover over them, it'll give you some info on it, which is nice, right? I love that part. So yeah, basically this is the menu that you're looking for. Good luck, buddy. Skeleton Witch, she's learning, chat. She's learning. Yo, Skeleton Witch, if you want to, sometime we should do some Zomboid together. I was watching some of your Zomboid content, and I think you're hilarious. I put a bunch of my... my YouTube is almost all Zomboid content now. I just had a video come out this morning, which was a collab with me and another Zomboid creator. Actually, he doesn't even do Zomboid very often. But I would love to make some content like this with you. Okay? Just let me know. DMs is the key, baby. DMs is the key.
I just watched like the first few minutes of that because I didn't have a lot of time, but it's already a banger.
Yeah, dude, this is a good one. That's a good one. I've got a lot of those where it's collabs with other creators. So, let's see. We've got the We Escaped Louisville. We've got the random runs that I do with Frosty. Yeah, we got a new YouTube video every 3 days, guys. So check it out. All right, did you read that book?
Yeah, baby.
Did you read that book?
Yeah, baby.
All right. So, here's a saw. One way to earn carpentry XP, and it's really easy, is to use a saw to saw logs into planks. Here's some log. Now, what I recommend, yes, you could saw them right here, but I recommend that we grab these logs. We are gonna make a pile in the driveway. Okay. There's some more if you go further down the yard once you've moved those. Now, logs are heavy. One way to get logs to not weigh so much is obviously if you equip them in your hands. So like, put one log in your left hand, put one log in your right hand. Were you singing Ren and Stimpy, by the way?
Perhaps.
Oh my god. Yo, Black Widow! Welcome! Log is the best gift. Alright, I've broken my hand axe. Technically, you can cut down a tree with a meat cleaver, chat. It is technically an axe. I know what you're thinking. You're like, what? That's absurd. Yes, it's true. Would I lie to you, chat? Would I lie to you? Don't answer that.
Well...
Don't answer that! Don't answer that, chat. Shut up.
There was that one time...
Let's see here. Repair the hand axe. It barely repaired the hand axe. Wood glue would be... Oh, there's just not a lot of good repair for this. No matter what we do.
Yeah, don't worry. There's a big pile in the living room. Might have some stuff in it. I have no idea. Somebody left all that stuff there.
Somebody left a big pile of shit in the living room?
Yeah, I don't know if that's got anything to do with you, or... I don't know.
What? What?
What?
And there's a burrito, a stale burrito on the ground? Why'd you leave this here? You didn't eat this? Are you just gonna leave this burrito on the ground?
Well, I believe we had to put a man in a cage.
All right, we need an actual axe. This isn't gonna work. All right, let's brainstorm. Where would we find an axe?
You see...
In town. I think an axe would be... There's got to be a hardware store downtown. But there's going to be zombies there. Alternatively, these storage units. Ah, this building over here probably has an axe. This one. Right here. This is the one. That's where we're gonna find it. I can almost guarantee it. All right, we're going on a trip. Get your leather jacket and change your diaper. It's almost time to go.
It's a tampon. I mean, never mind.
So since you're just kind of jumping in now with us, Skeleton Witch, this is a series that I call Training Day, where I train a brand new player on how to survive. A lot of my viewers for Zomboid are new to the game. I do have a series on, can you guess where I have it? Can you guess? On my YouTube called Training Day. On Kickstarter, there we go. That's what I need. Guys, I have cancer in my balls. Please give me some. All right, so I have a Training Day series here on YouTube. Okay? It's a great series. It'll teach you all about the game if you're new to the game and you want to survive. This is the place to learn. And right now we're on Training Day 4. I'm filming that today with Trundle. So that's what we're watching. That's what you're a part of here. And Training Day 4 is going to end unceremoniously when I run him over with a car. Just give me a couple minutes and we'll get there.
Yep. Where did I?
You like my roach milk, Black Widow? Make sure you drink your roach milk. That's the only way to be healthy. If you want strong bones, you're gonna need roach milk. Black Widow, how are you gonna keep the girls safe if you don't drink your roach milk? You gotta keep the girls safe.
Where's my stuff? Where's all my stuff? Where'd you put all my stuff?
Gotta keep the girls safe. Gotta keep the girls safe.
Keep them safe.
Now the question is, the mission that I sent him on was, go get your jacket and change your diaper. So chat, which of those two tasks do you think is taking him so long? Do you think it's the changing of the diaper?
Here, run over these logs, would you? Wait, you want me to bring a gun?
Yeah, you're shoddy with all the ammo. We might need it. If you can fit it in your diaper.
I'm hungry.
I'm just gonna sit out here and I'm just gonna smoke I'm gonna smoke 135 cigarettes. 154 cigarettes. There's no way that this will be bad for me. Okay? It's fine. It's fine. My hand is an axe if I'm brave enough. What are you, Mr. Miyagi? Jesus. Jesus. All right, here, Chad, are you ready?
coming, honey.
We're gonna be late for dinner.
You know, if I didn't have to deal with your ADD.
My ADD?
Here, put the logs in the driveway. I'm gonna drive them over with the van.
My ADD always dicking down? Is that what you mean? I can't help that.
Yep.
I'm always digging down. You know me, chat. Gotta do what I gotta do, chat. I gotta do what I got to do. And what I gotta do is take my noob into town and find yet another way to perform attempted murder. All right.
Yeah, could you park next to some zombies? This window is still not there.
The goal today is fire. Yeah, we're gonna start a fire today. That's true. That's true. We were next to the. We have cleared the zombies at the gun store, I think. So we could go to the bar and get a bunch of fire making materials. Oh, don't worry about that. Now you guys will notice that his window is broken. What's that zombie wearing? Oh! Tupac, no!
That one wears the butt of my gun.
Yes, a love of fire is nymphomaniac. Guys, if you're a nymphomaniac, please slide into the DMs.
Skinfomaniac, I think is what you mean.
Things are about to get crazy, chat. Things are about to get wild here.
How about a pyromaniac?
No, you heard Black Widow. It's a nymphomaniac.
Ah, sorry. Ooh, the hand that reaches from the grave.
Oh, that's a cool emote. That's a really cool emote. Hello, everyone. You see that? That's a police station. There'd be decent loot in there for our gun stuff as well.
Can't go to any more police stations.
Do you recognize this building?
No.
This is where Ezra was murdered.
No. Oh yeah, right.
Ezra!
That happened so fast.
They murdered my Ezra!
Was not paying attention to the building.
She figured it out. She figured it out, chat. She had to Google it. All right, you ready?
Pyromaniac.
I'm gonna park behind this building and we're gonna get out. We're getting out right here. Be prepared. You can use your gun. Go ahead. We'll try and group them up. I'm gonna get the ones behind you. I'll grab the ones behind you and I'll try and ball them up. You're on your own for now while I ball these guys up.
As long as you've got my back.
Well,
Kind of good. Except for this one lady. She said that would be two.
all right, are you ready?
I've worn that dress to a gigamile.
Very nice, my noob. Very nice. All right, watch behind you. I'm gonna go in the way that you were shooting. See if I can gather some more. Oh, and there are more here.
I'm sure we didn't call the neighborhood.
Oh, we did. She's kind of TARDIS. Black Widow, TARDIS, no. Let's see if I can get this guy to join the party. All right. All right, everyone. Let's see.
I think that was a man in a dress.
A man in a dress? What is it, Mr. Beanie? Mr. Beanie? She gave you an out. She gave you an out. Very nice. Okay, well, there's good news and there's bad news.
Is one of those that I didn't bring enough shells?
Is that true?
Well, I didn't bring a lot of shells.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely did not bring enough shells. I only have 6 plus
Okay.
what's in the chamber.
All right, you gotta keep the car safe. I'll be back. Keep the car safe. Can you do that?
Yep.
Yes, the TARDIS is contagious. It's my fault. You see, I gave everyone the TARDIS vaccine. All right. Yo, Galahad with the gift sub. How do I pronounce that person's name? Mascara? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Got another sub today. I appreciate you all the way. Without subs, I'd be real broke. Thank you every single day. Another sub, hip hip hooray. It means the most to me, okay? And it means that I still matter. I appreciate you all the way.
Yo, thank you very much for the gift sub. Galahad, you are awesome, dude. All right, so primarily we're here looking for an axe.
Oh.
But anything that we can use to repair the existing crappy axe that we have would also be good.
Shovel, a hammer, a lug wrench, a leaf rake.
Yeah, the lug wrench. I think we've got a shovel. Don't we have Yeah, we have like or maybe no, that's me and Frosty. I keep forgetting. All right, let's see here.
2 metal. I didn't see it there.
All right, so there is a line of crates that we can't reach. So what I need you to do is disassemble the 2 boxes in front of me. which you're gonna need to do that. You're gonna need a saw and a hammer. Okay, there's a hammer on the ground. There may be a saw in one of these other boxes. I don't see a saw yet. Yeah, I found a saw. Do you have one?
No.
Okay, here. I'll bring it. I'm putting it on the ground. Here. The baby y'all PDM's humor, his honesty, it's perfect. The baby y'all PDM's humor. What? What are you trying to tell me? Monster? What? The baby, hold on, no. That is not my baby, okay? Because if I acknowledge that it's mine, I'm gonna have to pay the bill!
Feeling a little slower than usual.
Yeah, this is Weast Point. That's correct. This is not my baby, chat.
Has items in container on surface? Nope.
Yeah. Okay, so what you're gonna do here... Do you know how to disassemble? Have I taught you this before?
I don't know if you've taught me, but I do know how to do it.
So you have a hammer and a saw in your inventory, right?
Yep.
There he goes.
Watch as this box falls on your foot.
And one more. The one underneath it. And then we should have access to that corner. Nice. Now you got access to these 3 boxes in the corner. I'm still looking for an axe. Unfortunately, no dice. No dice. Alright, so since we're here and we're already doing this, I'm going to empty all of these boxes. And I'm going to let you be the disassembler of these boxes. Putting all this crapola on the ground for now. Nine to go. Hold on. I think I saw a clip too. Hold on. I think I missed it. Yeah, here we go. I need to recreate this in Zomboid. Let me see this. The final stand. Their final stand. Let's see this, chat. Let's unmute the YouTube. You gotta move some stuff around in order to listen to this properly.
You know?
Whoa.
This works. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, this might kill us.
Oh, on? Yeah, oh, he lived!
Wow, surprisingly it did. Oh, it did.
Well, it killed his buddy. Reinforcing into the flame.
I'm trapped in here.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, God.
What?
Yeah, can he actually ever get out of here? I doubt it.
Well, for one.
Oh, are they
Wait,
burrowing
how are they?
Yeah, what?
They were inside. They started coming, spawning like inside. I'm so confused.
That's nuts,
you know?
dude. That's nuts. Yeah, thank you for sharing with us, Vugnarvik. I didn't know that they could burrow into concrete like that. Kind of reminds me of RimWorld. They can do the same. where they can burrow into your base.
Is a dead bug.
Yeah, dude. Yo, you know what I just realized? They don't have a flamethrower in Zomboid, at least natively. I'm sure you could add it with a mod. There's got to be a flamethrower mod. So we're just really thoroughly searching here, chat, while he does this. And we're pulling all of the insides out of these crates. So last night, for the first time, Pinky was watching The Walking Dead with me and saw the Negan episode, the end of season 6 and the beginning of season 7. Have you caught up on that before, Trundle?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I see.
I think I've watched 2 seasons, maybe.
Okay. Quality television! Yes, Lucille. It was funny because for like an hour before it happened, I kept saying to Pinky, I was like, it's about to be PP Pan City. And Pinky just thought I was being totally random. And then when it happens, when Negan says it, he was like, you know, hit me on the shoulder. That's what you've been quoting. Yep. It's about to be PP Pan City.
And this is why you wear a diaper.
Yeah, it was so good, dude. And it was PP Pan City after all, indeed. Alright, so what's your carpentry level now? Are you still getting an XP bonus with the 3 arrows?
No.
Okay, so we're done then. Don't tear any more boxes apart. Because we want to maximize your XP gains. I'm just going through this place looking and seeing if I can find an axe. And you know, I thought this would be the best place for us to find one. And there's been no axe. No axe, chat. No axe.
Ooh.
Find a zombie?
Nope.
It sounds like you found a zombie.
No, I just found a very long hallway, and I thought, I'm not going down there.
That dude alone almost saved the entire show. Yeah, I haven't seen, I don't want to spoil anything, but there is a limit to what I've seen. I haven't seen the whole show. But I have seen up to the point where Negan is introduced. Yeah, we might end up burning this building here. Alright, come on down that hallway. Your mystery hallway.
Where? Ooh. Oh.
The one where you were like, oh, there he is. Okay. I have a friend for you to deal with. He lives in the little girl's room.
There's gonna be 6 in here, you know that,
Yeah,
right?
there could be. I would shove it first. If there's 6, they'll all start hitting the door. Sounds like just one. Looks like just one. Looks like a grandma. You're afraid of a grandma?
Yes.
Don't be afraid of a grandma, little boy.
They have stronger teeth.
Just because I'm pinching your cheeks. She's gonna pinch them cheeks and I'm gonna clap them cheeks. You hear me, boy? All right. So, there was not an axe here, by the way. What a bummer. Granny cams. Now you know. Uh-oh. Now I don't. I feel like I don't want to know that. All right. So there was no axe here. I'm sad to say it. I've thoroughly searched. So you can come back to the van and we will, we'll have to split. I'm sad to say that there was no axe here. I'm really disappointed in that. Are you guys in Riverside? No, we're in West Point for our training day. So this is the next best spot to search. The good news is it's not far from us. All right, hold on. No, we're not in Riverside. I'm gonna pull the van out now. This is our candy van. Would anybody like candy? Hop on in.
Candy.
Well, of the default spawns available in the game, West Point is the hardest spawn, or the deadliest. Let me rephrase. Mainly because the zombies have the most pop in West Point. But we actually spawned in Louisville. We actually spawned up here in Louisville. And we escaped the city and moved to West Point as part of our training day. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna park here. All right. Sounds like there's a zombie in here in this shitter.
I see that.
How unfortunate, dude.
How terrible.
How terrible.
Hey, sir. Are you done?
If you open that and there's 10, I'll shit my pants. He wants me. And he's in a bathrobe, too. Oh. Meta event. It's pulling zombies away from us, thank God.
Go to sleep. I have a bathrobe for you.
Very nice. Alright, so I found a key to this van.
Is it the key to my heart?
Nope. It's the key to this van. Is your heart a Franklin Volline? Because if so, it might be a key to your heart.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yes, it is. It's oversized. It's very van-like.
Alright, so this is the office building. We just want to search it because there could be a key here. And if there is, I'm hoping it will be a key that will open the storage containers. No, there's no key. Which means we're gonna have to beat the containers down manually, I think. I don't think you can disassemble the doorways on them. Alright, so you should have a hammer, right?
Yep.
You have a screwdriver on you?
Nope.
Here you go. Let's go ahead. Let's disassemble this security door here. I'll watch your back. No disassemble. Johnny 5 is alive. No disassemble. Johnny 5 is alive. Did they ever make a sequel to that? There's a really good show on Netflix right now called Cassandra. It's in German. Kind of reminds me of Johnny 5 a little bit. In a totally different, like, they're nothing alike kind of way. Yeah, what's up, Vocal Raccoon? I'm glad you enjoyed them, my man. Thank you for the comment. I appreciate that. Just putting eyes on corners here to make sure that there's no undead just roaming about in the open and obvious. There are a few of these storage container rooms that are already opened, which is kind of nice. Saves us a little bit of trouble. You can come on in.
Sorry, I had to unburden myself.
Okay, listen. Unburden yourself from what has, so that what can be. Okay?
Come here, are you a priest? I have unburdening.
No.
Damn it.
Alright, we're looking for an axe, not a desktop computer or a bag of concrete powder. Oh! There's a lot of good stuff in here.
There's a fitness contraption.
I do hear a Zomboid. So there is one in here at least. But he's gonna be behind one of these doors, I think. Wooden bar stools, another screwdriver. I gave you mine, so I'll take this one. Rope, hammer. Okay, look, we're getting everything but an axe, chat. There's 24 shotgun shells, 308 rounds, 2 guns. Oh, 3 guns. Look at this on the ground here.
Wham.
More boxes of shoddy shells. I'm gonna leave the gun itself.
The shotgun I have is low on condition.
It's a JS something, right? JS 2500 or something like that.
Yeah.
That's unfortunately that's gonna be better than the double barrel. We'll have to find a replacement. The problem with the double barrel is just the fire rate, right?
Right.
But if you want to use a double barrel that's in great condition, I'll put one here on the ground for you. If you would prefer.
Not particularly, no.
You'll just get less rounds per attempt that you shoot.
It's 2 and then you reload.
Transfer all does not affect favorites, Jazu, which is why before I go on a looting run, I favorite everything in my bag that I don't want to drop. That way I can just put everything in my bag, and when I'm ready, I just transfer all. I hit one button rather than dragging and dropping or wasting any finger time, you know?
This is a bad time to mention this, but I have to use the restroom.
Okay, go in this room here. You're safe now.
Never put baby in the corner. Okay, be right back.
Yeah, I gotta save those fingers for different activities. Precisely. I'm glad you can understand. Okay. Another Jenny. Ooh, man, I'm finding everything but what I want, chat. Everything but what I would like to find here. Playing cards, a toy bear. Here, we'll just go sit this stuff next to him. We'll leave him a little surprise. I wish I had 2 tennis balls right now. Okay. We were so close to a perfect fit, chat. Yeah, another little tip that I like to do, you don't see me doing it today with my noob, but one thing that I like to do is I usually keep an empty bag in my van, and the function of the empty bag, see, like I've got my emergency vehicle backpack with all of our tools, I've got our emergency vehicle med kit. I would usually have an empty bag that I would name looting bag, a duffel, and you hold that duffel in your hand and you go inside and you fill up the duffel with your loot, right? That way, if you have to get into a fight, it's as simple as dropping that one item to wield your weapon, right? And if it's in your backpack, you'll unfortunately you will it can weigh you down. It could be bad for a fight. I heard giggling. Is there someone giggling?
The dog chew toy, I understand. Tennis ball and the toy bear. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
I guess the camo. This is.
Oh, I just thought that you would like that. I thought maybe he would like those clothes.
Oh.
A lot of times in this game, people love the military, like the olive drab clothing. A lot of people will like seek it out. They want to dress military like.
No. Do we already have it? Yeah, we already have.
All right. So unfortunately,
the barbell.
Some of the that could be good for us. We'll bring that back with us.
There was a fitness contraption in that first spot. There we were too.
And I do like those, but unfortunately they don't actually work. There's a mod that allows you to use them. Okay. It's odd because camo is not going to help against zombies. Yeah, that's correct. I think it might be a holdover from DayZ. Because I feel like in DayZ everybody wants military kind of clothing. Maybe I'm wrong. I hear a groaner, but when I moved that fence, he didn't react to it. If that won't fit in the car, just leave it on the ground and we'll come back for it.
Okay.
I don't think you can disassemble this. No. Nice, big room. Love it. Gravel bag, plank, formal shirt, strawberry seed packet. Technically not bad for us. We'll take it. Sewing kit, okay. I do need to teach him how to do tailoring, so.
Taylor, I hardly know her.
Ah! Okay. Well, there is a zombie down there trying to beat down one of the doors. He may end up doing it for us. Oh. I honestly don't remember these big-ass doors being that easy to beat down. I'm kind of surprised that it's that easy. I wonder if this is better than your current head armor. There's a hockey helmet on the ground here for you. Is that better than your current helmet?
Well, they're both 100.
Okay, so then it's just aesthetics. Or it might not be. Remember, you can go into your protection and see, does one protect more area than the other? Probably the neck is what it would change. Because I think they protect the head the same amount, probably.
Neck 20%, and then 20 with the hockey helmet. No, it's not doing it.
It was a fishing rod, yeah. Good find for us, actually, because I can teach him fishing.
And
although fishing
hat,
in this version of the game is kind of easy to understand. It doesn't take much. Go ahead.
The hard hat has a little bit of insulation, wind resistance, and water resistance.
Okay, probably better to keep it then. All right, so this box right in front of me, I'm going to need you to disassemble it so we can get access to the corner boxes.
Ah, yes. Corner macaroni.
Corner macaroni. Macaroni corner. I'm gonna macaroni. You're welcome. Now you have to work in the dark.
Ow! Smash my thumb.
Macaroni corner. Some tomato seeds, broccoli seeds.
Tomato.
Scanner module, crafted timer. Yo, Flower Fam! With the raid! Flower Fam, were you having a good time with your GTA? I watched you earlier kick ass and escape a bunch of cops. It was so cool. Guys, I hope you check out Flower Fam. He's a buddy of mine. You may remember him from... Initially, you'll remember him from our Dungeons & Dragons that we played together with Secretly Sanji. That was so much fun. We have no update yet on when the next one will be. You'd also remember him from this epic YouTube video. Yeah. Called Surviving Louisville with No Weapons or a Plan. I hope that you guys check out this video with Flower Fam in it. You can also find a link to him right here on that video. It's already out for our members on our YouTube channel, but otherwise you guys will get the full video tomorrow. We escaped Louisville, and boy did we. But is that really the least of our worries, guys? Flower Fam and I, you know, did we come to blows? You'll have to watch to find out. Thank you so much for introducing your friends to mine, dude. Or did we become besties? Indeed. Did we, broccoli seeds. Some single beds in here as well. Some single beds.
Let's put two together.
Alright, so there is a zombie in this one. He could break that at any point. Just be prepared. Ah, yes, my favorite.
Empty?
Yep. I think we have a zombie here. I can't see him, but he hit the door, I think, or was that you?
No, I don't. Me. Yeah, I can't see you. Did you bump it?
No, the door shook as if somebody, made a move on it, like attacked it. Pop into my stream for a big story. A big story. A big story. A story? For me?
Story, you say?
I can't wait to hear your story, my friend. Guys, I'm currently 0 for 2. I thought this building or the other one would have our, Oh. Fertilizer, saw, hammer, buckle. I don't know. It made a big noise, didn't it?
Was someone living in here?
It looks like it.
Riverside Rangers baseball shirt. Huge.
Huge, huge.
Ah, yes, I found it. Ooh, actually, that's pretty good. Got him.
Macaroni corner.
Leather gloves.
Damn, dude, no dice on getting a an axe from this building, chat. We tried so hard. Okay. This guy here who wants to come out, this is our last room in this building. Wait. Okay. We'll try him. There's a chance when I bust this down that he comes running out.
So this is a bad time to play the trumpet.
Actually, this is you know, you might want to learn this. Use your weapon, and you're just gonna swing at this. Just keep in mind that the minute it goes down, he's gonna attack. Hold on. Stand as far away from it as you can, but can still hit it. That way you have room to maneuver when he jumps out. There you go.
This sounds R-worded. Am I doing it?
I think you're doing it.
Am I doing it, Peter?
Yeah, here. Hold on, back up. Try with my axe instead. Because my axe, I know, can bust it down. I actually don't know if a baton can do it, now that I think about it. I mean, I don't know that it can't, but I would have thought you'd have popped it out of there faster.
Soldier call's important to us.
I don't know what Torvi is doing, but I can hear her out there just losing her mind. There you go. There it is. Nice. Very nice.
Stop banging on the door. Hey, they've got keys.
They got keys? Very nice. Maybe it's keys to the rest of the... Alright. Would you like to use that axe, or do you want to hand it back to me?
Here, you take it. Why does it?
Torvi is losing her mind out there. What is going on?
Oh, good. Some metal sheets. And some magazines. Thank God.
Wait, what?
What? Talking about the loot in that
Yeah.
room.
Why is it doing that? It's like holding it weird. Hold on. I've never seen the game behave that way before. Hold on one second. Look at how I'm holding my meat cleaver, like, to the side.
Yeah, you don't know it?
Weird, okay. Can you see if you can open this door with your key? Actually, don't open it, just right-click it and say, oh, I guess I can. Nope. Right-click it and say unlock door. Okay, it worked. Back up. I'm gonna open it and I'm gonna run out. Nice. Alright, there's no threat. You're clear to come in. Alright. So there are 2 more rows of storage containers here. I'm hoping that your key will open these, but I can't guarantee
ridiculously tired and very hungry.
Okay, try opening this. Just E. Okay, no. Empty. Wow, beautiful. I love it. We got such great luck here. Woolly hat and a scarf, so some wintertime clothing, not bad. I don't normally break into places this way by like attacking them like that, but It seems exceptionally effective. Like, I'm kind of learning something here myself.
Yeah, that seems odd.
Lots of generators at this place. That's nice, at least. More winter clothes, I think. Maybe is that a winter jacket? Another generator.
It's showing the axe in my hand.
Are you bugged?
Perhaps I am.
Are you bugged over there, Mr. Buggy Boy? Where is the... I mean, speaking of axe, wouldn't it be nice if we could... Is there another way to break in? I've only known the smash door method. Well, of course, there's the sledgehammer. The sledgehammer method. And some doors you can disassemble. Most doors you can disassemble. But you can't disassemble these garage doors, unfortunately. So yeah, the other methods would be the sledgehammer or the disassemble. The sledgehammer would work on this type of door, but the disassemble does not. Ooh. Shoes, black and white paint.
Ah, formal shirt.
Ah, big find, huge.
Mm-hmm. Rake.
Burning a corpse doesn't work. Oh, yes, and of course, you could use fire. You can always use fire, chat. Yeah, that's true. You could always use fire, which is how we got into the gun store, if you recall. But I don't typically use fire. Crowbar will not gain you access to these buildings, sadly. There is a mod. The name of the mod is Common Sense. With the Common Sense mod, you can jimmy a door open with a crowbar. But not in the base game, no. In the base game, a crowbar is really only a weapon currently.
Can we talk about how much gravel people are storing?
Yeah, they're storing a lot of gravel.
That's not something you usually see.
What's interesting about this is gravel is very useful if you have a base in the woods, because any tile that you put gravel on, grass won't grow, or like plants won't grow through it.
But it doesn't,
you know,
make a lot of sense.
That plants won't grow through gravel.
That people would store their gravel in a
storage container, dude. Like, if there's one thing I don't want to lose when we move, honey, it's my bags of gravel.
The fucking antique bags of gravel.
My antique bags of gravel, okay? This gravel from 1942.
It's so goddamn old. Look at the plastic. It's deteriorating.
I'm not just gonna leave my... So I got into a fight with my wife the other day. She wanted me to throw away my antique bags of gravel. Like, do you know what these are worth? I mean, the sentimental value alone, honey. I've never loved anything on this earth more than I've loved these bags of gravel.
I could fill so many driveways.
I could make driveways. I could put a nice little path around the pool. You know? Like, the possibilities are endless.
Drainage?
Drainage? Yep, drainage. So unfortunately, despite searching both of the buildings where an axe was likely to spawn, no axe. Wow, you just gotta... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm sure there's an axe, you know, at the burger.
The burger joint has an axe, you think?
Yeah, I can feel it in my loins. Why would?
Well, your loins would be fucking wrong, buddy. Okay.
There.
Which means tomorrow we have a big journey ahead of us. Why are there more undead here? Why are you all here?
Did fire that shotgun off, and then there was a...
Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true. Those loins are overcooked.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Come into my house. Come into my joint.
In this house, my loins are a hero. You understand me?
They might be a little soggy, okay?
Of course they're soggy. What is a loin good for? A dry loin. That's not a... You don't want a dry loin. Lots of undead boys. Now, we did leave some loot back there, guys. Yes, that's true. Mainly because... Oh, that fire truck right there is going to have a fire axe. I know it. I know it. I know it. Mark that intersection.
Leave it.
Can you mark it on your map?
Yes.
We're coming back for that. But I can't get him in the middle of a fight at 9:40 p.m. when he's already ridiculously tired.
Yeah, I will die.
I'm gonna get my noob killed.
I will definitely.
And then...
I will just run, frankly.
And then I'll have to enjoy my gravel all by myself.
No wonder, enjoy my fucking gravel.
This is a group-based gravel activity, don't you understand? My gravel!
Now, the other day when we were playing,
Yeah.
we started killing people about here,
Yeah.
and then quickly gave up on that. Is that just a numbers game?
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, this is like the closest ones to our base. So there is a part of it that it's like you kind of want to, yeah, you know, from time to time. It's also nice to just blow off steam for the audience. You know?
I didn't know if there was something else going on that I didn't pick up on at that point.
The way I want you to view it is, imagine a circle around our base. Okay?
Perimeter, perhaps.
A perimeter, you might even say, if you were pedantic. Imagine a perimeter around our base. Okay?
Pedantic.
A square-shaped perimeter. We're not going to go with circle because that confused you. So a square-shaped perimeter. Okay? And I want you to imagine
don't like it.
that over time we expand that square. And what is that square? Well, that is the square of safetitude. You've heard of fortitude. Well, this is safetitude. Okay? It's kind of like fortitude, but also it means something totally different. It's how likely, you know, an area is to have zomboids in it. Okay? And in an ideal world, there would be no zomboids in our zone. Okay? To quote Kanye West, don't let me into my zone. Can't keep me out of my zone. I'm trying to get in my zone. And we don't want those, that famous wisdom from Kanye stands true. We don't want any undead in our zone. Do you kind of understand now where we're going with this?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Shut the fuck up. I will fucking laser you with alien fucking eyes and explode your fucking head.
Thank you, Kanye. Very cool, Kanye. Very cool. What's up, crazy kid? All right, so this is a doom pile. Okay, this is where I'm going to put all of our loot from now until the end of time. And eventually, when this gets offensive enough to you, you will do something about it and you will sort this shit. Okay, but until such a time as you get tired of it, it's kind of like...
Perfection.
Yeah, it's kind of like how I deal with dishes. You know what I mean? I'm just going to let it build up until somebody else solves this problem. You with me?
Wait, I have something to add. Yep.
I'm just gonna let that little pile of crap there build up, and eventually, if you're anything like Stay Frosty, you will have a mental breakdown and you'll get tired of my antics and you will clean that entire mess. And that'll be a great day.
The chicanery. Indeed.
Yo, what's up? Crazy kid, why do you have 50 different TikTok accounts? I feel like do you get banned or something? Are the Chinese out to get you? What's going on here, buddy? Why do you have this many TikTok accounts? Every time I see you, you have a brand new TikTok account. I wish I understood. I feel like there's something missing for my understanding of the vibe here. Ah, yes, the Doom pile. Look how nice it is, chat. Everything just in one place on the floor.
It's piling nicely.
It's easier to look through it that way. You know? Hi. One cannot have a singular TikTok. Why am I saying this in the voice of Franklin Delano Roosevelt? Don't ask questions, chat. Shut up.
One cannot.
One cannot
in
have
today's
a
world,
singular TikTok.
When we look back to today, we must mark it with many TikTok accounts.
Every TikTok account in this country and all over the world.
When
Should I
7
install Twitch?
empty
Yeah, dude,
cans
get some
is
Twitch,
not
man.
enough.
Get yourself some Twitch if you want. You can watch me wherever you want, crazy kid. If you prefer TikTok, bro, watch me on TikTok. Here I am. If you prefer the whole screen in your view, if you're tired of the vertical, yeah, YouTube or Twitch. I'm live pretty much everywhere, bro.
Join us on Twitch. It is the most confusing app imaginable. With the most confusing people.
Oh, we have a great time on Twitch. Isn't it great? This guy does all the work and we take half the shit. It's wonderful. Okay.
Gritbit does the intake.
On Steam. Yeah, I'm not live on Steam. I don't know anybody that does that.
Steam?
I don't know. I think you have to be like, I don't know.
I'm sure you would need to be vetted. They would definitely need to verify you.
Yeah.
Deadman on that, I'm sure.
Yeah, verify me, Steam. Verify me harder. Do it. Okay?
Verify me now and do it harder.
Verify me harder, Steam. Wish I could type in this voice. Alright, so. The good news is we have vegetable salads left over. The bad news is...
I made that for you, honey.
You're gonna have to make more of them in the morning when we wake up. Because I'm about to eat them.
Salads! I put corn in the fridge, actually, to thaw out for the morning.
You put corn in the fridge?
Corn!
There's packaged corn. There's 3 packaged corn. You're gonna make a shit ton of salads. Look at this. He's gonna make corn salad.
Yes, ma'am.
This corn-fed motherfucker. Jesus Christ. You're never gonna get rid of that overweight. You're eating cow food.
Listen, corn is my favorite fruit. Okay? Here
I like corn in all its forms. I like liquid corn. I like solid corn. I like corn mash. I like cornmeal. I like corn in a grain form. I like corn, any and all corn. I'm about it.
Yeah.
Okay. The only corn I don't like is the corn online. Okay.
Oh.
Them girls should get dressed. All right, let's sleep. I'm kidding, ladies. You can still do your hot tub corn. It's fine.
Dear.
It's very corny.
Are there any animal stores in the game?
Animal stores. When you say, are there any animal stores, you want to go buy an animal?
I'm gonna reel this back. Let's pull it back.
All right, let's try again. Okay.
Are there any stores where I can buy a live Jorge?
A Mexican? They don't sell Mexicans at the store. But if you go outside of the Lowe's in the early hours of the morning, you might find you a Mexican.
Oh, God. I'm gonna die. That's what's gonna happen.
He smell like
God,
beef.
He's back.
He smell like
He's
beef.
back.
He smell
Jorge!
like beef.
Jorge!
He smell like beef. He smell like beef. He smell like beef.
I still
he
say
smell
George
like beef.
is the way to
Leave
go.
my
That's
room.
in the name of Frosty.
Yeah. Well, look, just because you have trouble pronouncing Jorge's name doesn't mean he has to Americanize it, okay? He's Jorge.
That's absolutely what it is.
He's Jorge. Okay, what are you? Ellis Island? Renaming people? Get out of here.
Yes, exactly.
What's wrong with you, man?
That's right.
What's wrong with you?
That means it ain't a word.
You Ellis Island?
Listen, your name's Steve, right? I can't fucking read this George A. shit.
All right. I'm going to wash my undies.
No, don't do that.
And my socks. And I don't want to hear shit from you.
No, don't do that.
Okay? I don't want to hear nothing from you. I'm tired of your heresy. Rename Jorge.
Don't wash those. Just put them in the closet.
What's wrong with you anyway?
Don't wash those.
Don't wash what?
You heard me.
Wait, don't wash my undies?
You heard me. Just put them in the closet.
What? I have to wash my undies, dude. Oh, God. He's sniffling, chat. He's sniffling.
Put them in the
He
closet.
smell like chicken. He smell like chicken. He smell like chicken.
Put the undies in the closet, or else it gets the hose
again.
again.
He smell like chicken. He smell like chicken.
Going into timeout.
Alright, timeout. Did you make salads? It's the next morning.
I can't.
Why?
This is a question for the ages.
What do you mean you can't make salads?
I told you.
He's like, I've had enough weight loss. That's it. I'm fat for life.
Something is awry. I've done wrong.
Use your words.
I have not done a lot of salads, honestly. And I think I just need to... Oh, thank you for smoking a cigarette right here.
Yeah,
Appreciate
hold on
that.
one second. What did you say about salads?
Could you blow that right into my mouth?
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
What's crazy is I'm smoking one cigarette with my mouth, but you're never going to guess where I'm smoking the other cigarette.
Ah, I was curious why it looked like steam was rising from the floor. That is not steam, chat. Okay.
So you right-click on the bowl and you say Create Salad, or you open the crafting menu, you go to Cooking, and you say Make Salad.
Thank you, sir, yes. When I open the crafting menu, I have... Bowl. Cereal. Bowl. Oatmeal.
Okay. So do you have... So maybe the chili and peas and the corn, it won't let you do a salad with, huh?
Yeah, so that's what I was trying to say. I have not done this enough to know that I'm stupid, and I opened
the wrong
things
ones
that are not capable of salad. So I just need to open some more things.
Well, let's wait on that. Let's eat what we've opened because we're gonna need to be mindful of our stuff here.
Yeah,
So
why can't you do a chili and peas salad of all the things?
A chili and peas salad?
I'm confused. Maketh noteth senteth.
Yo, Popeyes is delicious, bro. I do wish I had some Popeyes. There is a Popeyes in Manila. I have partaken of it. But the biscuit was not right. It was like sweet. Popeyes biscuits are not supposed to be sweet. They're supposed to be so salty that I'm near death. The robots will wipe your butt. Yeah, you gotta hire a nurse with a tiny waist. That's the trick. Your wife just manages the nurse. Okay? But the actual butt wiper is... You're looking for the nurse with the tiny waist. Okay?
I am down to 89 kilos, which is
still fat. That's what that is. That's still fat.
Wow.
Okay?
Wow, bro.
And one of these days you're gonna appreciate me just being straight and honest with you.
Wow.
If you're down to 89 kilos,
I've been doing sit-ups,
and your body fat
big
percentage
poops.
is less than 15,
okay,
I won't call you fat. Okay?
No, that's it. I'm gonna have some chocolate. I'm tired of this.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
I'm fucking doing it right now.
I'm gonna lock that. I'm gonna fucking lock that chocolate in a goddamn. What did you just eat?
Nothing.
See? They turned off the power. All because you can't fucking handle your shit.
That couldn't have happened at a better moment. Ah. Hey, look at the lights came back. Magic's in the air.
Are you well fed? Are you full to bursting?
I'm satiated.
Okay, did you stuff this sausage up your rumpus or what?
I'm keeping it for later.
Alright, let's go. We have a big mission to do. And do you have your shoddy? And is that the only JS we have? The one that's not good condition?
Yeah, it's affirmative.
Oh, that's the only one, huh? Oh my god, it's terrible condition, Trundle.
That's what I was trying to say. I was
no, that's
gonna
terrible.
Take a shot and have it explode.
No. Unload it, and leave it. Take the double barrel.
The man tried to tell you.
Take the double barrel, baby. Alright, chat, so here's another little tip for training day. What do we have in the back of the van? We have a number of school bags and backpacks and whatnot, all with a special purpose. What's great about these is that these kits could be taken out of the van and moved into a new car if we had to. I recommend that you build a kit like this with your extra bags for each of your vehicles that you like to take out on runs, or at the very least, have one of each kit that you can move to another vehicle. You're always going to have one mostly full or full gas can in the trunk of your vehicle so that if you run out of gas somehow, you could get home. Or at least to the next stop. Okay? You're going to want an emergency vehicle backpack. You're going to need a tire pump, a lug wrench, a normal wrench, a screwdriver, and a lift. What do they call that? Not a lift. There's another word for it. You know what I'm talking about. The thing that lifts the vehicle so you can change the tire. My brain is dumb. You're going to want an emergency... Jack, thank you. You don't know. Jack, all right. Your emergency vehicle med kit needs to have bandages, disinfectant, painkillers, sleeping pills, a suture needle, tweezers, and a suture needle holder. Okay? This would allow you to take care of a deep wound, to suture a deep wound if you had to bandage yourself, to disinfect the wound, and to sleep or get rid of pain if you had to. The empty loot run duffel. This is like I was explaining earlier. You have this in your hand when you go into a building. I recommend you always clear a building before you even start looting. So you go in, you do corners where you look at each corner of the building to make sure there's no undead, including interior rooms. Once it's clear, then you go in and do the loot. Okay? This is totally optional, but it's going to be useful for us in combat. I've filled an entire school bag with shotgun shells and boxes of shotgun shells. This way, Trundle could put his school bag in the back of the car, or his backpack. He could equip this one, and right there he would have like all his ammo for the day. Okay? These are some of the keys to long-term survival. Of course, go ahead.
Sorry. I have aiming of 4 1/4.
Yeah.
Am I approaching a situation where I can use something a little bit more accurate than a shotgun?
Than a shotty? Okay, so to answer that question, hold on, chat. Let me turn off the engine. The question from the gentleman is, I've got an aiming of 4 1/2. Am I approaching a point where I could use something effectively other than the shotty? And for that, I'm going to reference the Watcher's Survival Guide by Mira. Mira is a Project Zomboid creator who is just focused on PvP. This guide, this is my version of her guide. I haven't changed anything. I just have it saved locally on my own drive. But this guide tells us a lot about the game outside of PvP. In particular, the firearms area. It's going to tell you that the best gun in the game to use is the M14 or the M16. But the M14 is going to require an aim of 4 to 7. But 6 to 7 is recommended. Okay? The M16 is the best gun in the game, but it's going to require an aim of 8 or higher in order to use it effectively. Okay? The M9, which is a sidearm, you're going to want a 6 minimum. So what I would gather from reading this guide by Mira, who knows guns in this game an awful lot, because all she does is PvP, you're looking for... A 4 is okay, but really a 6 is where we would start getting rid of the shotty and using other stuff. As she mentions here, shotguns, low fire rate, low capacity. Okay? Only for training aim levels. Once we get him to 6 aim, we will get him out of the shotty and we will get him into another weapon. Okay?
So I had, with my last character, no access to a shot at that time.
Right.
I was attempting to find it. I was trying a little bit to still train aiming where I could.
Right.
With a pistol.
Yeah.
Because that's what I had. Is
Don't-
that just a
don't do
total
that.
waste?
Yes. I wouldn't recommend that in B41. Now in B42, where where there's books, just like you read the carpentry book, right? B42 has books on aiming.
Which
you
I
with
did
me?
not read the carpentry book.
That's okay. We're not doing the carpentry yet. We're still looking for an axe so that we can gather wood. But the in B42, gunplay is totally different. Totally different. And it's viable to use other guns at lower levels, both to train the aiming skill and effectively you can use them, you know? You see me use guns as Jeremiah all the time in B42, and I don't think he has a shotgun either. But in B41, in this build of the game, I wouldn't, until you hit level 6, I wouldn't use anything other than a shotty for training your aim level. Can you mark these cops on our map? That's going to be a lot of ammunition right there for us.
Going back to the fire vehicle, fire truck?
We could try that. You do have a shotty. That might be the closest spot to find a fire axe. In fact, I could almost guarantee it.
Or did you have another plan in mind?
Well, honestly, because that's closer, I think that would be smart to go there.
That is going to be your next right, and then it'll be the second road.
Okay, next right, second road. Got it.
Take a right, take a left, and then it's the second road.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Take a right. Take a left. And it's our second road up ahead. I'm gonna... You can see there's already a lot here. We're gonna use this fence to our advantage here. We're gonna walk towards it. Get ready to get out. And now.
Jorge sniped my holy trinity, but
I'm gonna grab the boys behind you.
And maybe some Metifestein Ankel came to Eller by the gas station, Koutu, Antile Guister, Rugotesta,
Remember that the advantage of that tall fence is that's one direction you know they're not gonna come from. You ready? I know we're gonna have to move slower because we have less fire. Nice. Bag them up. I'll grab them. Be careful of the wood, putting your back to the side of with the woods. The fence is safer. You ready? Bag it up. That's okay. I'm pulling as many as I can away from you. Ooh! Be very careful here.
Any shrapnel?
Almost. Get ready. How are you doing on ammo?
I have a ton in my bag. I have 16 shells.
Okay. I'm on my way to you. past me. Keep going, keep going. You got one on you at least. We want to get back over to where these tall fences are. All right, I'm coming to you. I'm gonna try and bring these boys further away from you towards the fence, back down this road a bit. Once I see you at the intersection, I'll turn them around and come back towards you. Yo, that text-to-speech just now from Britbit was absolutely unhinged behavior. All the way back to you. I'm gonna ball them up a little bit while you approach. On my way. All right. On my way to you. Oh! Some of them weren't fully dead. Yo, what's up, Squiddy?
Behind you. Not very close, but close enough. Well, they're coming from the west.
Yeah. I'll bunch them.
Okay.
On my way back and towards you now. I'm high on life, brother.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay. Good teamwork here. Good teamwork.
I just checked it, too.
Good teamwork, yeah.
That's the
It's only got 2 spots for bullets, and he can't figure it out. Here we go. Very nice. All right. Very nice. I'm high on life, brother. That sounds like some Macho Man Randy Savage shit. I'm high on life, brother. Yeah, isn't that a specific medication? I feel like we're referencing a specific pill here, guys, with the... All right. Oh.
Ooh, that was a lady fire person.
Fire person. I love it. I love it.
That was a fire lady.
She's a fire person.
I got tongue tangulated, all right?
She's a fire person. I mean a fireman.
Fire got... Fire it. Okay?
She's a fireman, dude.
They're fire theys. So go fuck yourself.
Fire they.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna fire they. Don't you wait. All the they will be fired. All right. Do you need any more ammunition?
Well, Yeah, in a long enough timeline, I do.
Okay, there is a bag full of it in there. I can't tell if you just sneezed or what that noise was that you made. I think you peed a little, maybe?
Yeah, absolutely, it was that. It's not really Oh, watch. I don't know how much sense it makes to have me wear all the tank uniform.
Don't click that. Yeah, as a matter of principle, Grit Pit, I don't click any link that you post. Have you learned that yet, or no?
Why you no go? Yeah, I've got 2 boxes.
Yeah, YouTube from Grit Pit is still unsanctioned. Do you understand? I've learned my lesson the hard way. I do not click on links from Grit Pit in my chat. I don't do it. Okay? I don't do it.
Sir.
I don't do it. I don't even care if a moderator clicks it and authenticates it somehow. I still don't do it. Are you ready?
No, I have questions.
Okay.
So does it make sense for me to be a tank as much as I am with my scratch and defense the way that it is, seeing as I'm the guy that's running away and doing the shotgunning?
That's a very good insight. In my opinion, based on what your current activity is, having a bunch of body armor is not necessary because you're not entering into melees.
Okay.
And it's just slowing you.
It is, and I'm getting hat.
Yeah. Playing with me right now, he says. Is that a euphemism? You don't know what I'm doing with my left hand. Do I owe you $20? Yeah, I think you do. I'm pretty sure you do. Now that I think about it, I think you do owe me 20 bucks. I've been thinking about it, and I think that all of you do. I don't know how we got into this situation, but yeah, 20 bucks, man. Pay up.
That all sounds right to me.
Remember that thing for that time with that one thing? You never paid me back.
I know.
No, I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. Yo, Grit! With the gift subs! To Milktoast Claire, the JC, Verdigris, Liette, Skeleton Witch. Skeleton Witch is here. Skeleton Witch, no more ads for you, baby. Welcome. Yo, Grit! Thank you, Meatbag. Bless you. Bless you. Thanks.
Bless your heart.
Rip my 25-day tune. Oh, no, Moon Ninja, no!
Got another sub today. I appreciate you all the way. Without subs, I'd be real broke. Thank you every single day. Another sub, hip hip hooray. It means the most to me, okay? And it means that I still matter. I appreciate you all the way.
Yo, thank you so much, Grid. I appreciate your support, dude. Thank you. We're getting there, guys. We're getting towards our sub goal. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
We're doing it, Peter.
We're doing it. Game hiccuped on me while I was fighting as Zed. Got the Nox virus. Rip, dude. It comes for us all. Okay, so this is the intersection with the undead, or with the thing. I'm gonna try and get as many of their attention as possible. Okay?
Okay.
You just stand back, give yourself some space. I'm gonna try and get a big ball of them, especially the ones that might be hiding in the trees here. That's my main concern. I don't want anybody to jump us while we're engaging in this activity. Woo! A little bit of close call there. This is gonna pull people from all over the neighborhood, which I'm okay with. I agree that it was like when B42 first came out, it was smooth as butter for me. And after a few of the patches, I feel like there's been some performance degradation. You know?
Now, Moan, I feel like if anybody else were playing with me and I said anything like that, they would just say, oh, that's clearly a skill issue.
Yeah.
Or a krill issue, they would say.
Well, in your case, it is a krill issue.
I see.
Yeah,
Can't ever be the game for me.
No, in your case, it is a krill issue, just to be clear. Alright, you ready?
Sure.
Here's your first blast. Alright, back them up. Bag it up, bag it up, bag it up, bag it up. My daddy taught me good. I'm bagging the hell out of there. And I'm like, oh my dog, oh my dog, my dog. I'm bagging up, bagging up, bagging up, bagging up. I'm gonna carry this group into the field so I can bundle them up again. This is what we call the zombie bundle. It's $6.66 for the zombie bundle.
$23.99.
All right. Zombie, oh zombie. Come and join me over here. Zombie, oh zombie. Why are you so queer? What? Okay. Let's go, Zomboids. Let's go, Zomboids. Zombie rodeo. Zombio. Ah, perfect. I hate my life now. Thank you for that. Hello, Zomboid. Oh, bad Zomboid. Bad Zomboid. Bum 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 bum. Woo! He's scaring me, shooting in my fucking direction.
No.
I get him a few levels in the aiming skill, and he forgets his trigger discipline.
No. Gotta control this.
That's all we got. That's all she wrote, folks. Tell my concubines I love them, Trundle.
Going perpendicular.
Perpendicular?
Perpendicular.
If you don't mind, don't use that kind of language in my stream. It's a family show.
Perpendicular.
I'm gonna try and keep them in this field over here. Hold on, I'm just gonna grab a couple more here. Alright. Get to the edge of the field at the road. And I'm gonna bring these boys to ya. Yeah, come here, yo. Hey, yo. Why are you not paying attention to me? I am famous. Okay. I'm coming to you. It's now or never. All right. Let's be hygienic. Hygienic and Popeyes. I'm not sure that we're talking about the same Popeyes, chat. I'm bringing them back into the field. I'm a little sad for some reason. What did you do to me? Are you ready? Nope. No, you've got a couple Zomboids on you. Bum 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 bum. My butt basket. That sounds like a euphemism, ladies and gentlemen. My butt basket sounds like what I call my side chick. Oh yeah, this is old butt basket and this is Slam Pig.
Hello there, Slam Pig.
Here we go. Shoot. Kill them. Kill them, Trundle. Kill them.
Oh my god, these ones just fucking appeared and I'm goddamn eager. That was a hell of a spread there.
Yeah, and you are using a different gun, and that is because the quality is higher, it's going to jam less often, and in theory it should do more damage, and its spread and such should be more based on good stats. Like it should be closer to behaving perfectly, like how it would normally behave.
Right.
Yeah, Little Caesars, delicious. Okay, and I see the fire truck. I hear a zombie trying to break into somewhere. Of course, the fire truck does not have an axe there. And it doesn't have one there. Oh, beautiful. This was all for nothing. I'm so happy.
Yes. See, when you said I guarantee it, I really felt kind of funny about that.
All right, I'm leaving this place, and I don't want to hear another word from you until we get to Popeyes.
Ooh, chicken.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Your food safety handling scares me. Yeah, dude. That's like every kitchen, every like fast food kitchen in America, dude. I've never been. Maybe like a Jason's Deli has decent safety standards for the food handling. But I don't think I've ever been in like a fast food restaurant in the back and not felt horrified. Get in.
Fucking Uber's late.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think Popeyes might be the worst offender for like a clean kitchen. Popeyes is also like the thing about Popeyes is the food is delicious, They're like the exact opposite of Chick-fil-A in terms of their approach to customer service. Like Chick-fil-A is like, we want every customer to know we're just the sweetest people on earth. And then Popeyes is like, fuck it, make them wait. Every time I've ever been to a Popeyes, dude, they are so exceptionally rude. And for some reason, that makes the food even more delicious. I don't know why. It's like, do you realize I had to go through hell and back to get this chicken?
Okay, I gotta step away for a second.
Okay. I'm gonna get him bit. When he comes back, he'll be bit. What do you guys think?
You're not. Jesus shit.
He didn't step away too far, guys. He was right at the mouse.
Yeah, I'm watching you.
Look, when he says step away, he means unzip, okay?
I'm gonna pee in the can next to me.
Yep. Pee out the window of the van. Pee out the window of the van. Oh, that might be his JS gun that he likes. Yeah. Yep. It's not in terrible shape. Somehow, this shotgun fits in the glove box. He's gonna love it. Yeah, but it is delicious chicken. Okay. Oh no. Grit, that story is sad and terrifying all at the same time.
What?
Grit gave everybody E. coli.
Fucking knew it.
Oh, don't worry about that.
You mean ringworm?
I mean, hello. All right, check the glove box.
Check the glove box.
Check the glove box.
There's a banger in here.
Oh yeah, there's a banger in there, all right. That two-timing Tony gave me that banger. Bum 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 ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Yeah, load that bad boy up.
Did you just jump out of the car and grab that thing?
Yeah. I killed a zombie. It was his.
That.
It was his. Oh shit, this is a pickle. Don't worry about that.
I would prefer no pill.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Y'all ever had one of those pickles from the gas station where it's like a pickle in juice in a bag?
Yeah. Just a giant pickle.
A giant pickle, like the biggest possible, thickest, girthiest pickle they can find. Why are those pickles always so good?
I'd like to say no, I haven't. But I have.
You know that you sucked the juice out of that girthy pickle. Quit lying to my audience.
I recently
Recently?
drank an entire jar of pickle juice.
Oh,
I think I might be pregnant.
okay. Those jars of pickle juice are good for certain.
He almost just fucking smashed that car.
Almost.
Pickles got him distracted, boys.
Boys, don't get me talking about pickles. Oh! What is that? Is it? It's Reverend Maynard. Undead Reverend Maynard. All right, Mr. Trundle. I would like to formally welcome you to none other than the town of Muldraw. Welcome to Muldraw, baby. You got your shoddy ammunition?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna pull over in this here parking lot. We're gonna empty it out. We're gonna clear out every goddamn zombie that comes here. You ready? You ready now? Now's your chance, boy. I'll try and ball them up on this side behind you. Oh, there's some coming for you. Stay on your feet. Remember, just move. I'm gonna grab a big ball of them and I'm gonna bring them to the highway. Okay? Because if there's one thing that I know that you know that I know that you like, it's a big ball of zombies, dude. Here we go. Come on, Mr. Zombie. Come on. Yo, skeleton witch. Yo, what's up, Scuffed 420? Welcome, dude. I like your Ren and Stimpy emote, man. Whoop. Bop. Here we go. Keep an eye on you. I do have me a big group of them over here, and I'm trying to get them all on me. Some of mine are peeling off onto you. Yeah, if you can get ahead of me, I'll bring him to you. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, yep. He's ready. I'm gonna bring him back towards the highway.
Arroba-extrañan que la idea full rock to you while way propagate chicken. This spread your maten cheese spread all over my butt. I agree, but it is a decent human and deserves more respect than what you think.
Jorge, how did it come to this? Jorge, how did it come to this, Jorge? Oh, what the hell? That's the forbidden text-to-speech right there. Yeah, dude, that's the cursed text-to-speech. Just so everyone knows, because I know that you guys are probably very confused and concerned, Grit Pit is lonely. And if you're looking for a good time tonight, call Grit Pit. You ran and shoved me into him, you son of a bitch!
Excuse me.
Oh my God, I felt my fucking pee-pee swell up into my body! The hell was that?
I don't know.
Jesus, man! You had my wanger prairie dogging. All right, go ahead.
Get out the way.
Get him. You got him, go. Oh my God, he's a killer. He's a zombie man. Oh, he's gonna get eaten. There we go. Oh, he's learning. He's learning. There's still a couple on you I couldn't get off. I'll peel the big group away. That was his own choice. You think I write this shit? Guys, just to be clear, Gritpit has never written anything foul in this chat ever. Okay, he's entirely appropriate at all times. This is why he has so many friends. Okay, I'll get him. Okay, guys, Gritpit didn't write that stuff. Jorge said that himself, okay? Gritpit has a lot of friends and is very popular because of this behavior. Everybody knows it. Ah, you gotta quit doing that. He bails in a running sprint, dude, and he keeps shoving me into the zombies. He did not do this the other day when we were training him on how to do this. He never did this once. It's like between the other day and today, he has picked up gun herpes or something. I don't know. Who have you been training guns with other than me? Because I did not teach you that shit.
I know.
I'll grab these guys. Don't shoot yet. Hold on. We want them all into a big pile. A big pile of zombie haha. Okay? I know how much you love zombie haha. Okay? Bum 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 ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum. I gotta give him a wide berth, or he's gonna make me give birth with his running shit into me.
That's too easy for you. I just want to make sure you still got it.
Give yourself here. I'll pull him away a bit. I'm on my way to you. Bum 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 bum. One lady is on you. She refused. I literally touched her. I booped her snoot and she still didn't want to deal with me. Okay, okay. Mr. Beatty! Mr. Beatty, I'm pregnant. It's yours. Mr. Beatty, you are the father. Hold on, I'm gonna drag him a bit away. I want you to have like 40 feet so that by the time they're at you, you've had plenty of time to aim. All right, I'm on my way to you. Yes, that I think is an accurate way to put it. I tolerate grit. That's true. It's probably the only instance of tolerance that I've engaged in my life. Otherwise, I'm not very tolerant. Okay? Normally, in fact, I'm quite intolerant. Except to brick milk and roach milk, which I have a great tolerance for. Clip it out of context. I'm already shadow banned. What are they gonna do? I don't care. Yo, what's up, Vulius? We're killing zombies in a pile. Yay!
Jesus.
Zombies
run
dead!
Run.
Yes, we don't live in Muldraw, we live in West Point, but we're here looking for the fabled axe. And where better to find an axe and a sledgehammer than the GenFac building? Or if you're European, GenFag building. Okay. Don't get upset with me, just because I translated it. Okay.
Do you need any ciggies?
No, I have 149 cigarettes. I'm gonna be smoking until my lungs come out of my anus. I'll be fine.
That's what I thought I already saw, to be honest. Yes.
Yes, I have many cigarettes. Wow, oh my god, oh my god. Why are there so many of you in here? We literally just spent an entire... Bum, 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 bum. Did you guys not hear the shotguns and the shouting? And you just stayed in there?
No. We were sleeping.
Zombies were asleep, damn it. Ha! 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 Be very careful. You know, it's the phrase, it took a group to kill me, is not honest, okay? What you meant was, a group of you took satisfaction in killing me. It did not take a group to kill you. One of them could have killed you, but that would have been less satisfying. Oh, there's no power, that's right. Okay, be very careful in here. There could also be zombies upstairs.
It's fine, I'm just eating an orange.
That's a grapefruit.
Sometimes that happens with an orange.
There are definitely zombies above us. They could
here
fall off the catwalk onto us. Or they could walk down the stairwell to get us. Just keep that in mind, okay? Come over to where I am. There's no catwalk over here. Yep, he just fell off the catwalk. I just saw it. Or maybe the game bugged. I'm trying. Hold on, stay away from the stairs.
There's another one I saw.
I'm trying to pull him down the.
There's another one I saw, I thought.
Yeah, he's kind of like bugging, I think. It's just one up here. Okay. I got her.
I'm trying to fall.
Yeah, there was just one on the catwalk. Okay, I'm coming back down. There's one over here on the double door. Actually, there's two. I'm gonna open these doors. It's less safe if the doors are open, but at least we have light and we can see in here a little bit better.
Here's a key.
All right, so thus begins the big task of searching through every box until we find a damn axe. Okay, okay. We'll also take boxes of nails because that will become useful later. But otherwise, we really only need the like an axe, a wood cutting axe, or a fireman's axe. You found one?
Yep.
Okay, so this was the right place. See, the GenFac building is always my go-to. in any run, because I don't know what it is. I always find, like, tools in here. I'm gonna keep searching because we have some time. Well, it is 5:30. We maybe should wake our way back to the house. Bum bum ba bum.
What about a chainsaw?
I think, I don't know if the chainsaw will work.
Don't care, I want it.
I'll stay in the pillory. Okay, you know what happened to guys in the pillory, right? I'm gonna assume that you do, and you just want that. There's probably nothing weird about putting a guy in a box where his hands in his face. He can't see who's behind him, and he can't stop them. There's probably nothing to be concerned about, right?
Do you want a machete?
We can take it. We can take it. We can take it. We can take it. Take it. Take it. We can take it. We can take it. No concerns. Perfectly safe. It's perfectly safe, guys. It's perfectly safe. It's perfectly safe. No one would take advantage of such an opportunity. It's perfectly safe. It's perfectly safe, guys. It's perfectly safe. It's perfectly safe.
Now, what did you take off that shelf?
Seeds.
Off the shelves?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I must have moved too fast. I thought I took them.
You moved too fast, and then I asked, what the hell did you take off those shelves? That's the song now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So there's also, as you'll see, that there's boxes here that we can't reach, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it would be worth it, I think, in the future to come back here and play some games with some of this loot. Nice, grab it. Multiples is helpful because then we can both cut down trees at once.
Mining helmet. Interesting.
Yeah, what's cool about the mining helmet is you can put a light bulb in it, and it's a flashlight that doesn't occupy your hand. Cool, right?
Yes.
Okay, there's a huge group of zombies outside.
No. Why?
Let's make like a tree.
Get the fuck out of here.
And get the fuck out of here. I'm leaving.
Okay, I'm encumbered.
Okay.
I'm gonna head out
to the van.
To the van, to the van, to the van, van, van.
To the van. Okay, I just want to be clear that although Grit Pit is in my chat, I claim no association with this individual. Okay? Oh, okay. You are organized, aren't you? You have the organized trait, don't you?
Who?
You.
Why?
Because there's more there's more in the van than I can fit. Wait, or, hold on. Oh no, I think the van has lost some of its trunk space.
Yeah.
Okay, which means that we've shot the van, I think, on accident.
Yep, that sounds right.
Yeah, okay, well... Let's see, let's go over here. Let's see if we can't investigate this here truck. You're not a burglar, or are you?
I sure am.
Alright. Not this truck. Wait, what's its trunk space? 115. Yes, this truck is the truck, I have a feeling. Alright, let's see here. There may be zombies as a result of my noise making. Alright, can you hotwire this?
Why certainly?
Okay, stay in the car though. Love the burger class. Ah, yes, the burger class.
Hot wired.
Thank you. All right, I'm going to open the trunk of that. I'm going to grab all that crap onto the ground. And I'm going to move all of our crap into that trunk. Blizzard conditions cometh. Oh, really, Vog? Is it bad weather where you are? What's up, Flying Pen? Good to see you, dude. I'm an animal, not a heathen. Guys, did he say he wasn't a heathen? You know he's a heathen. It's well known. He's a well-known heathen. Goodness gracious. You know, I've said this before, I do like the snow, maybe one day a year. Am I shadow banned now? You're not shadow banned. I'm just ignoring you. There's a difference. No, you're not shadow banned. God, it's not all about you. You crazy boy. So sensitive. I'm gonna pee in this container and there's nothing you can do about it.
Fair.
My feet hurt. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. I'm cold. I'm hot. You will never find me, Grit Pit. Even with your AI antics, you won't find me. You'll never find me, Grit Pit. Try as you might. I do love the idea, though, that I've turned a Canadian into a fan of Oprah. Like, he's having to watch multiple seasons to attempt this. The Find PDM on the Oprah Show challenge. Impossible difficulty.
Yeah, it's only, like, 40,000 hours of material to watch, so... Good luck, Brick. Grid. Whatever your name is.
Yeah, one of those guys. You're one of those guys. Whoever the hell you are.
Are you a guy? You got something.
I think we're all a guy.
Okay.
Hell yeah, dude. We're all a guy. Mall Cop. I can't wait to see that. As Nathan. As Nathan. As Nathan. Of course, guys, in my heart, you're all equal to me. I love all my children equally. Okay? I love all of my children equally. Love all of you equally. Except those of you that are hot Asian chicks. I love you much more than the others, but don't worry about that. I'm looking for mannerisms. Can I find the mannerisms?
Zombie coming out of the east. 3 of them.
All right, get it. Are you in the? Will you scoot over?
Still sitting in the truck.
Can you scoot it?
Where he told me. Well.
Scoot over to the other seat.
For fuck's sake.
Do you know how to do that? The V button. There you go.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right. I'm totally a hot Asian chick. Are you? Uh-oh. You ready to get out? Yeah. Nope. You're good. You're good. Here we go. Nice. Nice shooting. Nice shooting, Fred. All right. Yes. Well, I'm surrounded by hot Asian chicks. I moved to Southeast Asia almost 3 years ago. So I don't really need any hot Asian internet women. I've got the real thing about 20 feet from my doorstep. All I got to do is go down to the beach. There's a ton of sexy Korean women.
Yeah, but I thought Hans was in your backyard. That's got to be.
Hans is in my backyard. That's true. That's true. But he brings me hot Asian medical students.
Well, okay? And turkey eggs. So there's that.
And turkey eggs, yes. Yes. Do turkeys lay eggs?
Absolutely they do.
Oh my god, I've never had a turkey egg.
They're enormous.
Never had turkey egg.
Jesus.
Oh
Jesus.
He popped
sorry.
the mic.
Oh my
he popped
God.
the mic.
I'm sorry.
This guy's a professional, you can tell.
Prof. Listen, this microphone's not being held by chewing gum, okay? Don't worry about that.
It's being held by chewing tobacco. There's a difference.
That's important. It's an important distinction.
That's what makes him country.
Cunty.
Okay?
I mean, yes, country.
You are... So, you've popped the mic. And somehow you spanking the mic has improved your audio quality and your volume.
Well, because I accidentally turned up my gain. You told me to turn that down like 8 years ago. Because I was...
Gain?
Yeah, I have a manual gain control on my mic.
Your gain of function?
No, that has gone down.
Listen, Fauci, I'm gonna need you to chill out. Okay?
Yes. We have RNA.
I'm gonna need you to chill out, Fauci.
Yes.
Okay? I'm gonna need you to get out of the car and inject all these healthy people. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. I'm gonna extract their teeth.
Jesus, Dave. Fauci, you're supposed to be a meatball, not a whatever the hell you are. You sound like Chuck Schumer. I thought you were a meatball. Why are you Jewish all of a sudden?
Excuse me. You remember the doctor from what the hell? We were just Futurama.
Yeah. That's
what I always pictured Fauci as, frankly.
That doctor, the mad scientist?
Yes.
That's not inaccurate.
I mean, the picture more than the mannerisms.
Yeah.
But the dementia for sure.
Right.
What the hell's his name?
Good news, everyone.
Yes. Oh my God.
I've developed a serum. Doctor, will it prevent us from getting sick? No. Okay, well, will it make the sickness less serious? No.
Will it cost the government millions and trillions of dollars? Absolutely.
Absolutely. Good news, everyone.
He's just the professor. Oh, Dr. Farnsworth. Thank you, Brickademus Rex.
Yes, and Vocal Raccoon hit us with it too on YouTube. Dr. Farnsworth. He sounds like a Chuck Schumer type guy. Doesn't sound like a Fauci.
It's hilarious that improved my audio quality.
Yeah, you spanking the mic has really improved your audio quality. Like, had I known this, I would have encouraged Mike BDSM weeks ago.
Yeah. Is it just clearer?
It's clearer, it's happier. It just sounds better, you know? It's like, it sounds like how it was in the beginning, you know, when you guys first met.
It's just,
Oh, I thought we were still talking about spanking. Never mind.
Yes. You know, I'm gonna stick this thing right in my mouth. It's the thing you love
chat,
most.
Clip that. Clip that. Clip that, chat.
Stick it just right.
Chat, clip that. We're gonna be putting that on his Facebook profile.
Yes. Well, that's all right. I mean, although I have many people that like me on there, I don't think any of them read it. As many times as I've shared the PDM show on my Facebook, no one has clicked it.
How can you tell? Does it tell you? Or no one's clicked like, you mean?
Yeah, I suppose no one's just clicked like.
Okay. Well, to each their own. It's kind of like Trailer Park Boys. Everybody, I mean, I think that that's some funny shit. But I've met people who are just like, yeah, not really for me. You know?
Which one again?
Trailer Park Boys. Like,
oh my god, I love Trailer Park Boys.
I love them, but some people it's just not their, it's not their humor.
Yeah. It's a good fucking kitty right there.
Skrilla-Villa, yo. That's too many know what I'm saying.
Who you fucking policing know what I'm fucking saying?
What are you doing to know what I'm senses? It's one of the greatest lines in the history of comedy, dude.
Yes.
What are you doing to know what I'm senses?
Oh my god. I love J-Rock. Era.
Yo, yeah, George Carlin, one of the greats.
He's got like that. He's got that code word, or the password to get in underneath. He's hiding out under his trailer. Yeah. And he's got like the password to get, and it's error, and like the other guy does like the error to get in. Yep. Do you know Frosty doesn't know? He either really didn't like that I brought up Trailer Park Boys, or really doesn't like them or know them.
Really?
Because he was wearing a checkered shirt one day, and he had his face on stream. I was like, you're giving me some solid Ricky vibes right now, or something. And he didn't.
He didn't react. What did he say?
He said, "I've never watched the show. I don't know what you're saying." Something like that.
Yeah, I mean, like I would say, and he's a funny guy, right? But he just doesn't like, I don't know if maybe he doesn't like that show. If he hasn't seen it, how's he gonna like it?
Well, yeah, sure.
It's definitely one of those shows you've got to, like, have seen it to get the humor. And it takes a while, too. Like, as good as the first season, honestly, the earlier seasons are the best in my personal view.
Yeah, I could see that.
Mainly because and I know why it is too, because they got bought by Netflix or whatever, and so like their production quality goes way up.
But not until season 8.
There was something charming about the shitty production quality. You know what I mean?
Season 7 is when they start dumping a bunch of money in it. Yeah. But it's still for the season 7, it's still mostly that Canadian production company. So I'm a little bit of a nerd with that show too.
I love that friggin' show, dude.
But no, the way that Frosty responded, I almost was like, well, I hadn't been watching Frosty that long either too, so I kind of just felt like, well, I thought Frosty was Canadian at that time too.
Oh, okay.
I misunderstood that, and so I was like, oops, maybe he doesn't like the show, maybe I fucked up, Okay, my bad. Stepped in some shit.
I feel like if you're Canadian and you don't like the Trailer Park Boys, they should deport you back to Mexico.
Right.
I feel like that's a requirement. That's kind of like being American and not liking how Floridians deal with the hurricane. You know? Huh. It's like that. You're required. That's like required thing.
What is that?
How Floridians deal with the hurricane, dude. They just don't give a fuck. They all go out there with like American flags into the wind and shit. They just.
I didn't think that was Floridians. I thought that was all Southerners, to be honest.
No. And the rest of the South, they kind of flip out about them still.
Oh, okay.
With the exception of New Orleans, which basically New Orleans is just like, meh. You know, like they just don't care. And then it happens and like, what the fuck, that storm?
Well, we do the same in the north with the of course, with the snowstorms.
Right, like blizzards and stuff.
Are you predicting 12 inches of snow? No biggie, no biggie. I mean, we will clear all the stores out of bread, but
right.
Also, it's not going to be a big deal. And then when there's 14 to 20 inches of snow, suddenly the world shuts down, and yep, that's a problem.
Okay, guys, we've accomplished a major goal in our gameplay today. We found some axes. We even went all the way to Moldraw. That was our first time in Moldraw in this run, in our training day series. So I think it's time for a little bit of a breaky poo. I would like you to do me a favor. I would like you to go over here. Frosty's already logged off for the night. But I would like you to go over here to my friend Gumby Chew, and I just want you to go into her chat and drop some PDM emote. Give her the meat bag, some Carl Smiles. Give her some love. Show her some love. Okay, tell her Deadman sent you. She's currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. Okay? I know how much you guys love gamer girls. Go over there and give my friend some love, would you? She's good people. Who knows? You might like what you see.
One of the good ones.
She's a good one. Give her some love, guys. Show her some love. Very, very entertaining gal.
Oh no. Poor Gumby. Poor Gumby. We have sicked the grip.
Yep. She's one of us, chat. She's one of us. Miss Squiddy, I don't know how to help. But I bless you. Here, your blessing. You have blessings now, Squid. Is this help? Here, I'm gonna send your cramps to heaven. Goodbye, cramps. Goodbye. May they be gone, or short, or may you get some Tylenol.
Ooh.
Okay, well, I'm clean now. Alright,
Please hold, your call is important to us.
Bum 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 bum. Thank you guys for giving Gumby some love. I appreciate that, guys. So what we're doing here, I see a lot of you are watching, and I can see the confused look on your face. You're like, why is he just putting all of his loot in a big fucking pile in the living room? Well, so this is what I like to call, let the other guy in the duo deal with it. Okay? So what I do is I go and I get all the loot and I do all the hard work, and then I force my teammate to be a base mom by just doom piling all my shit in the living room, and until they sort it. Okay. Now in single player, you might notice I never do this. Why? Because there's no one else to force this task onto. So In single player, I have to do it, therefore I'm more deliberate and organized. But if I don't have to be, if I can just shove this duty off onto my buddy, well, why not?
Duty.
Bum 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 bum. Sorry about that.
You whore.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, what is the overall condition of this truck? Because we sacrificed to the van for this truck.
You piece of shit. Alright, wait. Oh, come on. Just let it happen. That's what she said.
Yep. I know how much he loves this, guys, because when Smiggles does it to him, he loves it. So I figured I'll endear myself to my partner here. Good night, Vugnarvik. I'll sort all that stuff for you, says Happus. I just need a garbage can and the rights to delete all. Don't want to delete all the loot. We're gonna need this loot, Happus. Happus, we're gonna need it. Sweet dreams, sweet prince. Did you hear that?
Sweet dreams are made of these.
Did you hear that, boy? Sweet dreams, sweet prince.
Wait. Yes!
Oh, so they do work. Okay, interesting.
Things are happening. Oh my god. That's stupid. Ah! I love it. That brings me much joy.
Are you happy now?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, guys, he's happy now. We finally did it. We found him some true happiness.
Listen.
I'm trying to read a book in here!
What?
I said I'm trying to read a book in here!
Oh, Jesus, alright.
Bro, you in the fireman kit, you got some serious Bob the Builder energy right now. Okay?
We can do it!
Yeah, dude.
Yay!
Bambi is partnering up this time with Bob the Builder, ladies and gentlemen.
Bob's lost his fucking mind.
Oh, I love that emote, dude.
Just gonna drink a beer.
What a great emote.
And I'm gonna go to sleep.
You're gonna go to sleep?
I'm ridiculously tired.
How can you sleep at a time like this?
Easily.
Were you supposed to be snoring? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. He's farting out his mouth. That's what that sounds like. What is that? And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why his 3 ex-wives have tried to kill him. And I will be the 4th. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Huh? Is he in here? Here we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. It is the time to wake up. All right, guys, and we're at noontime. IRL here in the Philippines. So that means we've still got 3 hours left in the show unless Pinky pulls something crazy. Okay. Shotgun school bag is mostly empty. Has he really used all of the ammo, I wonder? That's a lot of shotty ammo. There's no way he used all that ammo. There's still 12 boxes. Okay, he didn't. Because he also had some of it. I mean, I know we killed a lot of undead, but that would have been a lot of ammo to go through. What's your gun skill now you're aiming?
My shaming skill is still 4.
Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there.
Excuse me, one moment.
Okay. He's excused, chat. All right, what did he do with the axes? Did he put it in the pile, I wonder? Good night, Squiddy. Mwah, 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 mwah. Goodbye, dear Squid. Goodbye. Au revoir. Ciao. Tschüss. Auf Wiedersehen. Sayonara. Adios, amigo. Yay. Goodbye. We shall miss you. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, please give unto the Squiddy the appropriate PoorDeadMan goodbye emote. Please spam it to her. Please spam the emote to her. Give her a proper goodbye. Make it bounce. Say goodbye to the Squiddy. Give her some peace, some love, peace, and hair grease, as they say those urban people do. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. See you later, Squid. We shall miss you, baby. All right. What we are searching for now is the axes that we retrieved. Wood axe, that's the one. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. But we can still look good doing it. No dunce. No dunce! Canix! I see you in your no duncing. Okay. I will have none of your no duncing in my chat, Kenix. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, this axe looks really big on Bambi. You know how the male and the female model is different in this game? Wouldn't it be nice if they had other phenotypes? So like if you're overweight, it would show that you were kind of a fatso. Or like you could even have like taller characters and shorter characters. Wouldn't that be cool? I think it would be great, personally. Ah, the maintenance skill, level up. Don't mind if I don't. Some junky boys. There is a mod in this game that adds boats. It's called AutoStar. AutoStar. Something. Which, honestly, a boat is probably the best play in the zombie apocalypse. I think we can all agree. If you don't agree, that's okay, but you are wrong.
Ah, yes. I knew it.
Just gonna rest a little bit. I didn't realize that using the axe to fell trees improved your maintenance skill in B41. I did not realize that. That is news to me. Just waiting for our exhaustion to go away, chat.
Oh dear.
You had a beer? You drinking beer?
Oh, beer.
Oh, beer, he says. Well, my word. Is the new Assassin's Creed out now? Is it actually out? The one where you get to play the, I mean, I would have thought that this would have been like a no-no thing, but there's like you get to be like a black samurai killing a bunch of Asians. I thought that would be like, we don't allow that, but they allow it. Is it out? I kind of want to play it. I really like Assassin's Creed games. I don't really care about the drama of it all. Like
yeah, I thought you were all against that.
No, I don't. I mean, the DEI shit I think is pretty obnoxious, but I don't think that that's the same because he is a historical figure. Even though they might be overemphasizing who he was as a historical figure, they've done that throughout the series. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's the one where you're in Italy and you're dealing with like the Pope and his family? The Medici family, is that it? I'm trying to remember the name of the family. But anyway, they do the same thing where they take a historical figure and they kind of like invent their own stuff around him. I'm not offended by that. I kind of like historical fiction, actually. I don't care how real of a samurai he was. The fact that he exists, period, I think is interesting to me. But you're right, Trundle. I don't like the DEI crap.
I thought
so, like,
you were so staunchly against it last time I knew that you just didn't want to have anything to do with the game or anything. So I just misunderstood.
Yeah, I mean, like sometimes it seems a little bit like that. Like the Concord, that game that came out, that seemed like a little heavy-handed. If it's heavy-handed, I don't like it because it feels kind of like less like a video game and more like propaganda.
Yeah, it's not good when it's shoved at you, shoved down your throat. Ain't no good.
Yeah, I don't like that. But if it's subtle, I don't mind. You know, I'm less offended. There's a level of it. You know.
Oh, have I learned more along the journey? Well, that's not terrible. Was it a good journey?
Okay.
My character's sleeping in a lake.
Your character is sleeping in a lake.
Well, he wants to.
What lake? I'm at the lake and I don't see you.
Secret lake.
Did you pee your bed and you're calling that a lake?
Absolutely.
This isn't a lake, this is piss. Oh, Frosty's back. He must have had some sort of issue because it showed him offline for a while.
Huh. I saw him playing Zombie World, Project Zombie, and then
yeah. He moved on to Dark
Warhammer. Yeah.
Guys, show my buddy some love. Go over there and give him some PDM hellos. I wonder if his stream just went down or maybe he took a break. He had bullshit happen in B42 back-to-back, says Brick. Yeah, he was telling me that, like, he died in his B42 long run in a really silly way. Like, he ate some food and it killed him instantly. I really want to go back and watch the VOD because I want to see what happened there. What was the second bullshit? Because his second character he was playing was his blacksmith or something like that. Yo! Grumblin'! Gumby! Hello, Gumby. Thanks for introducing your friends to mine, Gumby. Appreciate that. I saw you, playing some Final Fantasy tonight. How was it? Did you have a good time? Did you have a blast? I tried to send my friends over to tell you hello. The only one that I was worried about was Grit Pit. Did he harass you? Did he say anything stupid? He has a condition. I do not like the company name, Crystal Braves. Scions of the Seventh Dawn sounds way cooler. Crystal Braves kind of sounds like an OnlyFans account. Like, I feel like I'm paying a subscription fee to Crystal Braves right now. So can you change your company name or what? Grit was kind. Wonderful. What annoyed him the most was the save reset to a day after he had just broken his foot. So he couldn't bear to go through that recovery again. Oh, damn, because the save reset his 10-day run. Damn. You know, that is weird. The chat has been encouraging me to cheat and heal Jeremiah's feet because Jeremiah has had a foot injury on both of his feet for now over a month that just will not heal. It's a sub company to the main company. Oh, I see. So the last Final Fantasy that I played, let's see, I played 7. I played 8. 9 is the dream one, right? With Sin and the girl Layla, I think is her name, with all the belts. What's her name? That's 10. Okay, so 10 was the last one that I played. And Lulu, thank you. Yeah, she's got goth mommy energy. I'm all about it. Welcome back, Scuffed. An NPC told me that another NPC's breeches bring out his eyes. Oh. Okay, sounds like there's some romance there growing. I played a bit of the original FF7, Lightning Returns, and the one where you're a little dude that starts in the deserts with cactuars around. Oh. Yeah, the original Final Fantasy VII I've played. But it was a time... I never had, like, a PlayStation growing up. So... I played Final Fantasy VII with my buddy on his PlayStation, but kind of like when he wasn't wanting to play. He would let me play. He would, like, hang out and hand me the controller. So I don't think I've ever actually played through the whole thing. What's the plot of 9, Brick? We should encourage Frosty to dev mode and heal his leg if he's really that upset about it. I don't think he's into that playthrough though. I didn't get the vibe that he was really into it. You and your buddies kidnapped the evil queen's daughter. Oh, I feel like I have played this one. Or I've seen the intro at least. I've played the beginning. Also, I think the emotes, pregnant plus roach milk plus frosty meat flakes plus butter, will be the food baby combo. Yeah, we do need some frosty meat flakes. I haven't made that yet. Okay, yeah, I think I have played this one because I remember Steiner. I do remember him. Zidane has the little monkey tail. I don't remember him, though. The Monkey King of Blunders. Somebody shut the bot up, dude.
Played one of the online ones. Was 9 the first online one? What was the first online one?
What was the first online Final Fantasy, guys?
Well, anyways, he played that one. I just recall my friend getting really bent and like throwing his controller like at his like screen at his
damn
TV, and I was like, okay, so there's that.
MMOs, man. MMOs. There's a good and a bad side to the MMO thing. My favorite MMO was Star Wars Galaxies. I've said it before in the chat. You guys know my vibe on this. I love Star Wars
Galaxies. I had
to
Google that. I'm not familiar with that. I know a lot of the Star Wars games, and I was not familiar with that one.
That was literally the best one. That's the best Star Wars game to ever exist. I swear it. I swear it.
On the new gods and the old.
Did I do it? Oh, I did do it. Okay, it's done. SWTOR is also a very good game. They redeemed it. I never played... Well, I played a little bit of SWTOR. I don't think it was... It didn't feel the same. I was spoiled by Galaxies, dude. I'm telling you, it was so good.
Would you like some stale oysters in your stir fry?
Yeah, that sounds fucking delicious. Why? Who would say no to that? Who would say no? I don't want stale oysters in my stir fry. I'm sure.
Well, someone that we might not have a lot of food left. Well, I mean, we got a lot of food left, but it's just starting to get odd.
Okay. So here's what I need from you. I need you not to put any rotten food in the meal, okay? Don't do that.
It's not rotten, it's just stale. That's all, that's fine.
Some stale oysters. Stale oysters, delicious.
Listen.
It's a well-known fact, I love stale oysters.
That, I did that on, no. Okay. It is what it is now. Here, I'm gonna also put it in the cupboard. You're gonna love it.
What I liked about SWTOR was that there was a lot of like cinema scenes. So that, but it would put your characters in the scene, which I always thought was cool. And as great as it was, Grand Theft Auto 5 did it even better. Like that part of the multiplayer, I mean. Good night, Gumby. See you for DDH.
Good evening, Grumbleskin.
Grumbleskin sounds like a euphemism.
Yeah.
Oh, you couldn't get out of nowhere, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
Not your pal, friend.
How about a fruit set?
Now would be a great time to put in the crops. Yes, I should teach him farming. I should teach him farming. You're not wrong. God, I hate it when the chat is right.
It is terrible.
It's terrible. It's a terrible tragedy when the chat is right.
Indeed.
I will teach him today the art of farming.
What?
Oh, I made a mistake.
How can you make a salad from mushroom soup?
It lets you?
According to the ingredients list, it will.
That's unusual. I've never seen that.
Well, let's give it a try.
I believe you, though, if that's what you're looking at, if it says that.
It's stupid.
So, fire when? Look, she's here just to taunt. Okay?
What has happened to Black Widow? Who? Yes. Why is this happening? Black Widow, what has happened? Did Grit pay you? Alright, so you have a stir fry. Unless you're trying to lose weight as well. In which case, that's tragic.
I technically don't need to lose weight. No, you're an info. Please. Let's talk about this. Privately. Are you Korean? That would help.
Alright. Shut down the whole chat. Shut it down.
PDM, you can't be horny on main now, PDM. No, that's not allowed. You gotta be horny on my alt, rich alive one. That way nobody knows it's me.
Blocked and reported. Okay, so yes, you can take an effing mushroom soup, and apparently you can strain the liquid out of it, and make a mushroom salad.
I love that.
Yep. So I guess I'm gonna do that five more times or something, and just add olive oil to it, which sounds...
Olive oil and mushroom soup salad.
Oh, it sounds so disgusting.
Delicious!
The only thing that would make this day better is a little bit of dog.
He might not be Korean, but he could be a furry. Mikey, quick, get in here and sniff them out. Do you smell any furries? Mikey? Mikey, I summon you! Who's that furry man? Right, I'm on my way back to the base. Did you even know I was gone?
Well...
Wait, what the fuck is this? I was here the whole time. I'm going the wrong way.
No, yes, care...
I'm gonna come back to the house, and I'm gonna give you the Care Bear stare.
What about a fruit salad?
Yeah, the rain is good in B41, and I agree, it's even better in B42.
Sure. What about a fruit salad?
A fruit salad? I think I know a couple of those guys. All right, hold on.
You know what? I'm just gonna put all this shit on the floor in protest. Shenanigans.
Yeah, I heard somebody saying earlier, I think it was Galahad, was saying that he thought the hold. It was either Galahad or Mikey was saying earlier in Frosty's chat that they thought the holdup was the animals. Why B42 isn't multiplayer yet?
I can only imagine. That's a whole ball of wax.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy for them to do it, but I have faith that they will do it eventually. If they do it and we're still well into this season of Dead Die Here, I think what we'll do is we'll take a break from Dead Die Here, and Frosty and me and Brick will literally just redo the map. Like, we'll redo the Campylation map, and maybe just restart the thing, you know, in B42. PDM, when do you shit? Grit Pit, why do you want to know? Why am I afraid of the answer to that?
Well, you see, when a girl and a boy come together,
yeah, when B42 multiplayer is ready. So first, B42 multiplayer will come out in what's called a unstable release, which is what the single player is right now. It's B42 unstable. Unstable basically means it could crash at any time. We don't have a lot of faith in it. Okay? We're not gonna start doing Dead Die Here when it's unstable. But once it was no longer unstable, I think we would convert the Dead Die Here to that build, you know? Grid Pit says, PDM, when do you shit? If you're streaming for 8 hours, when do you break? I don't. I'm like Kim Jong-un. I don't shit. Okay? Ever. Stream or not, I don't do that.
I've seen it.
Grit. That is one of those foul human behaviors that I just don't engage in personally. Okay? I hope you can respect that. Do my pony huevos sweat when I stream? No, my concubines keep them dry. Takes a lot of effort.
Oh my god. What is this?
How long have you had that streaming chair? I don't know, guys. How long? Maybe a year? I've been streaming
5
this
years,
chair?
8 days, and 3 months.
I feel like I've maybe been streaming with this particular chair for about a year. Yeah, I need a new... Actually, I don't want a new streaming chair. What I want to do is convert my desk into a standing desk. And make all of my streams a standing stream, you know? It would be no different from you. The camera would still cut me at the same point, you know? But it would make a world of a difference for my long-term health. To be able to stand at my desk.
I'm making a pancake.
Yeah?
Just for you, my sweet chinchilla.
How long did your fancy chair last before they broke? They broke very quickly. I'm kind of a big guy. And the problem with any chair that allows me to recline is that I will recline and inevitably break the chair. I don't want to spend money on like a fancy desk that can go from sitting to standing, and I don't want to spend money on a fancy chair. You know? So I'd rather just stand, and to make this table a standing table, because I'm using like one of those plain white tables. It's literally just like a plain table with the legs that fold up underneath it. I'm just gonna take 2x4s and stack them under the legs until the table is at the right level.
I'm gonna send you what's called a come-along.
A come-along?
Two pulleys, so that your desk can then be adjustable.
Ah, yeah. An adjustable desk.
Yeah.
Yes, this cheapo Filipino chair can hold my big heavy ass. That's true.
You just made my tune shit a little, so now I have to clean my pants. Great.
Couple file cabinets and a door. I've had exactly that desk, Happus, when we first started the PoorDeadMan show back in 2017. My original desk was 2 file cabinets with a door across it, and we had computers and monitors stacked up on top of each other. Some of them were even taped to the wall so that they would like lean at the appropriate angle. Now I'm fancy. I have, you know, it's been a long time.
So come here for a second.
Okay, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. All right, what is it?
Should I just eat? You iron whore. Should I just eat?
Iron whore, dude. That would be an epic TV show. You've heard of Iron Chef? Oh wait.
Now, today,
Iron whore.
Iron whore. Should I, in the vein of attempting to lose weight, should I eat just a package of corn? Because I do not know. Now, I would appreciate the education.
Okay.
I've lost. I have attempted many combinations. I cannot, other than fruit salad. I asked you if fruit salad would help, and you were talking to chat just fine. But can I make fruit salad? Will that also help me lose weight, or no?
It will help you lose weight. Any salad will help you lose weight. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe fruit salad, being sugary and such, would be bad.
No, it should still help you lose weight and restore your hunger, which is the main driving force here of what we're trying to. We're trying to get calories in you without your belly getting even bigger.
Right. So that's why I made. Well, I knew you could suffer some, so that's why I made pancakes and some silly shit.
Yeah.
Just to kind of do whatever a little bit.
You're all good.
Now we make Huevo Splash.
No butter for you, Trundle. No. Where's salt?
I could have made the most.
Where butter? Where's salt?
You iron whore. Now I'm giving you fruit. Fruit jam on your pancakes. You will love it.
There we go. All right. Has my laughing inspired you?
Yes.
Are you appropriately inspired?
I'm conspiring. That's another word.
Okay, yep. Cereal and ice cream is awesome for weight gains. Indeed. Yes, we watched Mr. Beatty eat a box of cereal when he was almost dead from a cold. And he gained so much weight.
Yes.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
All right.
Make your salad, fatso. Don't mind me.
You know, it's slave away in this fucking kitchen.
Don't mind me.
You're just out there fucking hitting trees with the fucking axe.
You think that's all I do?
That's all you fucking do out there.
Why don't you go out there and realize that I've rebuilt the internet from scratch?
I'm fucking slaving away in here. Trying to make fucking salads so I fucking look good, and you're just being a piece of shit out there.
Okay.
That's all you're fucking doing, is just being a piece of shit.
Okay. Chad, this is a good time to mention that I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers on my YouTube channel. Okay? There's an awful lot of you watching right now. In fact, there's 100+ of you watching right now on YouTube.
Oh,
which I really appreciate that. If you were to hit the subscribe button, wow, that would mean a lot to me. It would help me get to that 1,000 subscribers mark, and I'm so close. In return, I promise to make high-quality videos for you. Every 3 days, I will release a new one on YouTube. And I'm live 5 days a week. That's a full show, 5 days a week. And a new video every 3 days. Just for you. Just for you. And it's all Zomboid content. You're going to love it. I got story content. I got tutorial content. I got essays. I got random runs and challenges, collabs with other creators. I'm not just asking for your sub. I'm going to earn it. So hit that subscribe button and join us.
These are the best videos.
I would appreciate it.
Ow! Jesus.
Guys, if we get 100 more subs today, I'll shoot Trundle in the back of the head.
Wow, I really hate to encourage not subbing. I feel inclined to... Please subscribe to Shooting Me in the Back of the Head.
Matt says, how do you deal with trolls? What kind of troll? You mean a troll on the YouTube channel? Or do you mean a troll like in a server? Like a Zomboid server? Matt? Because I have a story for both, so I just want to know which one you mean.
Is your name Jay, actually?
Yeah. Someone like Grit. Oh, well, so... You know, a lot of... I've been a performer for a long time, even before the internet. And I can tell you, hecklers and trolls like Grit Pit exist in every medium of live entertainment. Anytime you do live entertainment, you're going to encounter people like this. My general rule of thumb is, as long as they're directing the heckling and the trolling at me, what's the harm in it? I don't mind. I'm a professional. I know how to deal with those vibes from someone. A stranger especially. You know? I'm not at all, like, unnerved by it. So when somebody is a troll or a heckler, as long as they're focusing that energy on me and on the live show itself, I really don't mind. Now, if they turn that energy onto my audience and they start messing with others in the audience, yeah, it's a ban right away. I have no patience for it. I don't like to see... My audience is here for a good time. They don't mind if I mock them a little bit as part of the show to have a good time, but they don't want to be mocked by some stranger. So, as long as a heckler or a troll does not turn their crosshairs onto my audience, I think it's all good. If I'm the target, I can deal with it. I can handle the heat. I really don't mind at all whatsoever. It doesn't bother me even in the slightest, to be frank with you. I don't take anything on the internet personally. I just don't. Even him shoving me. Motherfucker, we have to be even. Ah! Okay. Ah! So, there's that. Now, how do I handle a troll? No, he's not that bad. He's okay. He's okay. He's just having fun, which is what we want. We want people to have fun. Now, how would I handle a troll, let's say, in a different environment? Like, let's say I had a Project Zomboid server, and it was a server that was supposed to be cooperative, where people are getting together to do like a horde night type activity.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, let's say that I had a server like that, and somebody were to try and troll on that server. Well, what I would do is I would do what's called a humiliation ritual. And you can see here on my Discord, my most recent one, I had a troll come onto the server and try to burn down the main base of everybody just because he was upsetty. And so I put him in a box in their front yard that he couldn't break out of. And I made him sing Christina Aguilera's Genie in a Bottle from start to finish.
Oh, but my heart is saying no, no.
He sure did.
And this is how I dealt with that troll.
If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. You gotta rub me the right way, yeah. If you wanna be with me, I can make your wish come true. You gotta make a big impression, oh yeah. Gotta like what you do. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. You gotta rub me the right way, honey. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come on, come on,
really wasn't
come
the
on,
worst rendition
and
I've
let
ever
me
heard.
out.
It could have been worse.
Playing and the lights down low. Just one.
My favorite part of this actually was after it happened. One of the guys who had burned down their base was like, I can't believe he actually did that. He was like, I don't care. I would never do it. I would never have complied. He was like, I would have just left the server. I would not have engaged in this humiliation ritual. Yeah. So, but I have found that humiliating someone when they're badly behaving is a great way to,
One more dance, then we're
it's
good
a great
to go.
way to
Waiting for
rebalance
someone who
everything.
needs me. Hormones racing at the speed of light.
So this was his punishment.
But that don't mean it's gotta be tonight. Yeah. Baby,
I have to mute, says Hopkins. It's that terrible.
It's bad.
It is bad.
It's real
It is bad.
My body's saying let's go.
If you watch, I actually ran away.
But my heart is saying
Because it was so
no.
bad.
It's
But
that
my heart
bad.
is saying
It's that bad. So yeah, that's how I deal with trolls in that kind of environment. You know, I mean, basically, as long as I can turn it into entertainment somehow.
And honestly,
You know?
not to be political, although it will be, I do wonder at times if that's not a bad idea for reality.
Yeah, it would be a perfect idea. I know that it works as a fact.
Like okay. Well, anyways, you're just gonna throw somebody in a cell, throw away the key for X amount of years, whatever. Or even worse, maybe you put them in confined, whatever.
Yes.
Why don't you make them do something, silly?
Humiliating. Right.
Yes. Silly's not strong enough. Humiliating, right.
It's got to be absolutely humiliating. If it doesn't
right.
humiliate them, it won't work.
100% right.
You know?
Yep.
Which, if you've ever been to a comedy show and seen a heckler, which I have been to many comedy shows and seen many hecklers, what does the performer do? He humiliates the heckler.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely.
That's the entire point. Mm-hmm. That's the only way to teach, you know? That's the only way to teach that lesson.
Yep.
Yo, what's up, Apex? I like that quote. You failed the quote, but I do like that quote, Apex. Surprise, motherfucker. Do you know where that quote comes from? Well, it's two quotes really. It's a quote from Dexter and a quote from They Live. Are you familiar with it? Have you seen They Live? It's kind of an old film now, but it's a great little film. So Matthew, I hope that answered your question, buddy. Yes, I did convince the troll, and he did. And you know what? He behaved after that. Yeah, he just Googled the lyrics. I told him to do so, too. What's not included in the clip is I made the bargain with him. I was like, if you sing this song, I will allow you to stay on the server. Which I didn't. I banned him afterwards, so but I said, if you sing this song and engage in this humiliation ritual, I will allow you to stay on the server, and I'll give you a minute to look up the lyrics. So he had to look up the lyrics. He had never even heard the song, guaranteed. I know he didn't, because that was a terrible rendition. But then, later, he came to my live show, and he was like, why did you ban me? And we cut a deal, and I allowed the troll to come back on the server. And so now he's back in our community. Okay? Now, a long time ago, I used to play Dead by Daylight as my main game on the show. And a lot of the people who became fans of mine at the time, indeed, some of my trusted lieutenants like Dry Hump Champ, will even tell you that the way they found me was while we were playing Dead by Daylight, I was trolling them in the game. Purposefully trolling them, trying to make them angry, trying to extract some salt, as I used to say, from them. And, you know, they would get all pissed off, and then they would see my username in the game was PoorDeadMan Twitch. They would come to my show, and then they're like, oh, God, I see what this guy is doing. And actually, some of the people who are now my biggest fans started off, you know, either as a troll or reacting to me being a troll. So I really have no trouble with trolls. I think, honestly, most of the time, trolls are in the right place when they're here. I know a lot of broadcasters, a lot of entertainers can't stand trolls. They get really sensitive about it. And that's okay. That's their style. I respect that. But that's not my way. You know, my way is I'm okay with trolls. Yeah, coming to talk shit to me was the stream at the time. Exactly, Hump. That was like 90% of the appeal. You know? So yeah, I mean, I really feel like it's okay. It's okay to troll people, and it's okay to be a troll here in my chat. I don't mind. Yeah, they're fun guys. You know, they have a good sense of humor about themselves, which is nice. You can't take yourself too seriously, you know? That's one thing I'll say. When I moved here I live abroad. So I'm not from the Philippines, but I live in the Philippines. And one thing that I fell in love with Filipinos right away was that they don't take themselves too seriously. You know? They can kind of joke with each other. They don't mind, like, making fun of each other and stuff. I love it. Yo, Happus, much love, man. I'm glad you were here watching with us, brother. Much love to you, Happus. Our boy Happus, he's got his meds in him now. He's going to be conking out here soon. We'll miss you, Happus. Thanks for coming by, man. Thanks for watching with us. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, yes. Damn,
say, Black Widow, you were back there back then, weren't you?
Welcome, Jay.
He's been summoned.
He's been summoned. We summoned Jay. Jay has been thoroughly summoned.
Anywhere he hears Christina Aguilera and...
Right.
I'm reading a book in the kitchen. I'll be right back.
I'd be living in their heads rent-free. Well, yeah, you made for good entertainment, Jay. You made for good entertainment, Jay. And now you're one of us. I don't think anybody who's in chat right now actually was a part of it. Except for me. I think I was the only one that was there that's in the chat right now. Yo, welcome, Abba. Hello, buddy. Good to see you again. Oh, Oratory is here. There he is with his thick rumpus. His thick Swedish rumpus. Sorry, hold on. His thick Swedish rumpus. You know, I love the Stimpy emote. That's such a great emote. Thank you, Abba. Yeah, you did say that, Oratory. You did. Welcome back, Jay. Good to see you, Jay. Where's Silent Bob J? He's in the garage. Oh shit, the garage. Is he in there with the Mississippi Assassin?
Oh my god, the Mississippi Assassin.
The Mississippi Assassin.
I'm surprised you didn't teabag me while I was trying to read.
No, I was out here getting everything ready for you. Yo,
I'm reading Carpentry 2.
Okay, very good.
Okay.
Very good. You're gonna need that. Mayon Otto Hans, welcome back to the show.
Mayo Bunma.
Mayo Bunma. Indeed, Mayo Bunma. Mayo Bunmas be plentiful.
That's how I like to greet Hans. He doesn't understand it, and it causes him frustration.
Great to have you, Hans. Welcome back, Hans. Hans, are you bringing me more Filipino nursing students, Hans? We're waiting.
They're in the backyard.
What in the world is that, Trundle? Why, yes, it is. Old Trundy Bundy is playing with us today. This is session 4 of our training day.
Mayo Bunma is supposed to be a light jab.
Jay, you're not Filipino.
At your greeting.
Hello, Jay.
Supposed to be a light
He's
jab.
He's speaking Bisaya to us now.
But I'm supposed to be...
Bro, my GF is
jab.
here and she can hear you loud and clear. Hans, I want to be clear about something. Do not let your girlfriend watch the show, okay? I can't be held responsible.
It's true,
for such things, okay?
It's true.
Do not tell your girlfriend that I said hello, Hans. Okay?
That's why he says the mothers, specifically.
It's the moms.
Yep.
Hans, stop it. Hans, do not tell your girlfriend to introduce me to all of her Filipina nursing student friends, Hans. Please. Tell her that I don't want that.
Don't give them his DM.
Hans, do not don't tell her that they should not DM me their feet, Hans.
Right.
Please. Please, Hans. Don't tell her, Hans. Hans, put the earbuds in. Hans's girlfriend, I'm sorry about this. Hans put me up to it. It's all his fault. He said that you have a lot of very beautiful friends. Okay? It's the one with the blonde hair he can't stop thinking about, but he told me not to say anything about that. Okay? I'm not supposed to tell you any of this.
Excuse me.
Please. Goddamn, how long do I have to sit in this chair to rest? I'm running out of Filipina nursing student jokes.
Are you sitting in the chair?
No, technically yes.
Oh, no, technically yes, got it.
Yes, but Hans, are you a poor dead man? It's been nice meeting you. Well, damn. Hans's girlfriend, if you kill Hans, please don't. But if you do, you know where to find me.
Bury him in such a way that the Lich can find him. Sorry, Happus.
He's not sorry.
Condition.
He's not sorry. Don't listen. Don't let him lie to you.
The condition is called the poor dead man. That's my wheeze laugh. That's what I call it. Oh, Jay.
Smoking. We're not judging anybody for their vices here. We're all allowed to have our she bahalaka. She bahalaka you. Do it yourself, basically. For those of you who are not Filipino. You do it then. It's up to you. Something along those lines is an appropriate translation. Well, Hans, it's okay.
Jay, you have to be vetted before you can go full Tagalog or, excuse me, my brain.
You never go full Tagalog. Trust me. You never go full Tagalog. Okay. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
So either way, you just can't.
Never do it. Don't do it. Did my shirt rip? My beautiful crop top?
Sure is.
Oh my god, it didn't. I'm just dirty.
Are your pants? Are your pants ripped?
No, nothing is ripped. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Sorry about that. I'm gonna go upstairs now.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Downstairs stinks too bad. Yo, Oratory with the resub! 2 months in a row, baby! 2 months! Thank you, dude. Hey! Yo, Oratory, thank you so much, my man, for believing in the show with that resub on Twitch. Much love to you, dude. Thank you very much.
Oh, the sweet king.
The sweet king?
Sorry, your pupper dog.
Ah, Canute.
Yes,
Miss him every day.
Canute. Yep.
All right, it's time to rest.
What? You're tired?
No. I'm ridiculously tired.
Oh. Fair enough.
Hans is alive. Thank God. Yo, welcome, Kit. Good to see you. We missed you. Oh, kiddo Kit. We missed you. We missed you. Abba says he shared something in the Discord. Let's see. What did you share in the Discord, Abba? Abba. What did you share in the Discord? Abba says he shared something in the Discord. Let me find it. Don't worry about the alarm. That's... Abba, am I misunderstanding you? You said, I hope you get a chance to look at what I shared in your Discord. I don't see it, Abba. All I see is when you joined on the 10th. I don't see the post that you shared. I do not see it. I do not. That alarm scared my dog. I do see this, however. This post by Hans. It's a... Well, let's see. What is this about, Hans? Hold on. Let me hide. Okay, it's okay, Hans. Dude, he's gonna beat her to death. He's like, how dare you embarrass me in front of my internet friends? I will beat you, woman. Wait a minute. That wasn't advice. No. Hans, do not beat her! Good clip, Hans. Good clip. Abba, I don't see the post that you said you put in my Discord. It's a great Discord. It's the best Discord. It's a great Discord. We love it so much.
We're here. We're Discord.
Love this Discord. It's so great. You still sound like you're reading. Oh, look at him. Hip checking me. Motherfucker. Alright. Yes, welcome to our Discord. Lots of laughs on the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. The Discord is a wretched hive of scum and villainy. Need I remind you? Okay, it is a wretched hive. A wretched hive of scum and villainy. So prepare yourselves. Okay, there's really one channel for talking in my Discord. I know there's a couple of channels in there, but there's really one channel, and that channel is the general channel. That is where all the talkity talk happens, most of it. Bahalika, says Jamie Alster. What does it mean? It means do it yourself, or you do it. It's kind of like saying, like, it's up to you now, you know? I'm too full to eat. It's your DM Discord. Oh. In the DMs. Let me go back and check. Let's see. Oh, it's a clip. I have not seen this clip. Crazy Larry. Whose stream is this? Whose stream is this? Dixie Wrecked. Oh, I'm already subbed to Dixie. I haven't yet watched a lot of his content, but
sounds about
I'm
right.
already subbed. We need to get Dixie in on our Zomboid here.
Is this your Bonely fans?
My Bonely fans.
Dixie Racked and Bonely.
Dixie Racked and Bonely. Alright. Now that we've done that. You said you have a wife, Jay. Is this kind of like Apex Reaper's wife? Is this like an AI or an anime of some kind, or is this a real wife?
You know, for realsies, Apex, you know, he got a sub out of me for that.
For having an AI wife?
Yeah. He said, send me a sub, and you'll get a picture of my wife.
And you're like, okay, I'm doing it.
Well, I mean, we'll just say yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. Yep.
Have you ever seen that Reddit thread where they're talking like about like what's one person if you could it's like the Reddit thread is like if you could bang anyone, who would you bang? One person on Earth. And this one guy makes this long post about he was in love with his wife and she died of like some sort of cancer and he misses her every day and blah blah blah, and if he could just have one chance to go back and touch her and feel her and make love to her again, you know, he would. And then the next comment is a reply to that guy, and it's like, I also choose this guy's wife.
Got him.
How do you recover from that, bro? That's it. You're done. You're done.
Yeah.
You're cooked.
No. That's it.
There's no more for you.
Yep.
You had your chance. You're done.
What the fuck? I don't think that's what sardines sound like.
This is where he makes the grapefruit noise, chat.
Nope.
Somebody do a welfare check on Hans. Yeah. Somebody check out Hans real quick. Hans, do you still have your it log? Has your it log been taken from you, Hans?
What the shit's going on out here? Speaking of it logs, there she is.
A stimmy, oh god. A stimmy?
I'll take some stimmy.
A stimmy check. Oh, so sorry about that, Jay. Oops. My bad, fam. My bad. Wait, why? Oh, I know why. Never mind. Ignore me. You got every ad for all the people in chat. Guys, just go ahead and give your Twitch ads to Jay, okay?
I know, that's what I've been doing.
Jay's gonna hold on to all of the Twitch ads for the rest of us, okay? He's single-handedly going to buy Bezos' next yacht for him. Okay? They should pay you, Jay, for watching all those ads. You know, it used to be on Twitch that if you watched the ads and didn't skip, Twitch would actually give you bits that you could then give to, like, broadcasters or whatever.
Wow, that's wild.
Yeah. So provided that you actually watched the ads, they kind of, like, incentivized you, you know?
And by wild, I mean not a terrible idea and should be done again.
Yeah, but that lasted all of, like, a summer.
People were just watching all the ads and...
Yep.
Oh, we're losing all the money we were supposed to get.
Hans says he's not safe anymore. Hans, you need to be Dako. Okay, Hans?
Hans, if this was somebody else's Twitch stream, that would be bad.
You must be Dako, Hans. It has been raining for 2 days straight. Jesus. How the heck do you get bones? You get 3 bones a minute, 30 bones every 10 minutes. Bones are bragging rights. It's your way of proving to the rest of these meatbags that you've watched the show more than anyone else. I don't give out bones. Bones can't be spent on anything. They're only accrued. You can see Trundle is number 19 on the leaderboard. Very impressive. He has seen a lot of the show. He knows the vibe of the show.
I've watched things that I can't unwatch. And
currently the leader on our Bones leaderboard is none other than the Poison Heart. You could say she is my #1 fan.
I don't even want to be better than her. I don't want.
It took a lot of effort. She had to unseat Phi Tao. He was our Baron of Bones for many years.
Moon Ninja, I am coming for you, yes.
PoorDeadMan, with Twitch limiting the 10-hour stream history video, have you considered ditching Twitch and just going to YouTube? Or are you doing multi-platforms anyway? I don't know what you're talking about with Twitch ditching the 10-hour thing or whatever.
Great question, especially with a stream history.
Are you talking about the VODs? Yeah, so for a while, I paid for Twitch Turbo so that I could keep my VODs up for 90 days. So they wouldn't even let you keep your VOD up for more than 90 days. You had to have Twitch Turbo just to do that. But I stopped doing Twitch Turbo. I now multi-stream to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And you can always find my old VODs on YouTube. Okay? So if you go to my YouTube channel, down here at the bottom, there's past broadcasts.
Okay.
They're sorted by year. And you can see, look at that, I'm doing it right here. Oh my God, this guy. See, this was yesterday, and this was the day before that. And this is the day before that. And the day before that. We're at 936. Guys, hit the sub button or I'm going to act myself. What? Okay, let's continue.
Beautiful.
So you can see, I've got a bunch of past broadcasts here. You can go back and watch old shows anytime you want. Okay? So I don't really care that Twitch is making that change.
Okay, who summoned Grit?
I think that the experience for the chatter is probably better on Twitch than on any other platform, just because of the emotes and the integrations and all of that. But I know a lot of people who prefer watching on YouTube. That doesn't bother me. So yeah, I'm live on multiple platforms. I don't mind that at all. You should watch my show where you're most comfortable watching my show. Whatever platform you prefer is the platform you should watch me on. That's my vibe. Yeah, I agree with you, Oratory. I think overall, YouTube is probably a better platform.
Uh-oh, what happened, Kit?
What happened? Indeed.
I did a dumb, you got a DM.
Kit! You dirty birdie. Oh, Kit. You dirty birdie, you. Yes. Well, I think one reason for the chat thing, a lot of my viewers on YouTube are not subscribers, but I do have my YouTube chat where I don't think you can chat unless you're a sub. But I do have more viewers these days on YouTube than on Twitch, which is an interesting change. I never would have expected that.
Yeah, very cool.
But I have no intention of not streaming on Twitch. This is where I've been streaming since 2017. I've built most of my audience on Twitch. And I really don't see why you wouldn't stream on both. You know, as long as your hardware can handle it or whatever. As long as your hardware can handle it, why wouldn't you stream to multiple platforms? The main thing with Twitch is, I think the experience is great for the chatter because of, like I said, the emotes and stuff like that. But I do suspect that YouTube is better overall and in the long run too, I think. And YouTube, I think, is more kind to the creator as well, you know, or at least it seems that way to me as somebody who's new to YouTube. It seems like YouTube is more kind to creators. Is that true? I frankly, I don't know if it's absolutely true, but that's the sense that I get, you know. But I feel like I've been shadow banned on Twitch for a long time too. Unlike YouTube, where right away YouTube kind of like recognized me. Like once I started putting out my content, YouTube was like, all right, here you go, buddy. They made me a YouTube partner very quickly. Meanwhile, I've been broadcasting on Twitch since 2017, and I don't think Twitch has ever acknowledged me, privately or otherwise.
PDM, you've said that you've been an entertainer for much longer than that. Can you speak to any of that, or is that private?
Well, it's mostly private.
Okay.
But
I don't mean to bring it up. I just...
Yeah, I've done stage work, I've done extras work, I've done writing, and yeah, I mean, I've worked in the entertainment industry in multiple capacities.
Okay. I apologize for bringing it up. I just not trying to troll, honestly.
You are, you trolly boy.
Well,
yeah, entertaining is in my blood, guys. It's, well, what's left of my blood. It's just kind of part of who I am.
It's in the marrow.
It's in the marrow, deep, deep down. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I kind of know what my calling is. You know? I know what my calling is. My calling is to be an entertainer, and I feel like I'm blessed enough to have an audience, aka you, who's watching right now, that will indulge me. Okay? Because for every person that finds me funny in life, I've met 10 that didn't. Okay?
Pilots, you misunderstood the bat call.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
There are too many pieces of wood.
No, there is not. You're welcome, Conk.
It's not a very accurate saw for this situation.
Yeah, wouldn't you want like a... Isn't there a machine that would do it better?
Oh, well, yeah, but I mean, this is, like... This particular handsaw is not... I mean, although you could get, I guess, the correct blade for it, a hacksaw is... No.
Okay, guys, we want Zomboid to be even more realistic.
Listen,
okay?
If you're gonna make a survival game based on realism, don't fucking make a hacksaw for cutting wood. Okay?
You heard the man. And if you want to buy a hacksaw for this purpose...
to the store that will remain nameless.
The Nameless Store. Wow, I love the Nameless Store. I get all of my product not specified there.
Ah, yes. As you should.
Everybody knows how much I love my product not specified. Ah, yes, Conk. I'm ahead of you now, dude. I said I'll hold like a, maybe sometime soon we'll do a political stream where we'll all be obnoxious and talk politics all day, and meanwhile I'll play Team Fortress 2 or something. Okay? But until then, I refuse to step on that landmine ever again.
I'm really disappointed in chat to leave you high and dry with that.
Yeah, chat was popping off. Lots of their political opinion. Deadman, please tell us yours. And the minute I say my stuff, crickets. But I'm not like, I'm kind of self-aware about this fact, because when I watch other entertainers, I really don't like them to give me their politics. Like, I don't care, you know? So I'm kind of not offended, really.
many other entertainers do you see where their chat actually asks them
That's true.
like that?
That's true.
I mean, I was just kind of thinking out loud. I watched quite a bit of shenanigans, but not a lot of... Well, not a lot of this. And I'm pointing to my other monitor. Where...
And on that other monitor...
I'm not seeing much now.
Is... Amaranth's OnlyFans. Did you hear about the guys that broke into her house and tried to kill her? Kidnap her?
I think you talked about that, but I never heard about it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They like broke into her house. It was some kids. They like the cops have named the suspects. They're all like younger than 18. I feel like one of them is 18 and the rest are all kids. Like 17, 16.
My internet might be dying. Fair warning.
See, I told you he was watching corn.
Just gonna keep sawing. Is that cool?
Yeah, you do that. Yeah, she does, Dryhouse.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
Cornly Fans, it's called.
And why not? Why not? It's good for you.
It's time-lapse videos of corn growing in Iowa.
Damn, dude, that sounds like some Shia LaBeouf shit.
That's surprisingly accurate.
I love him, dude. He's one of my favorites. I remember when he came down to Savannah, and he was like in some sort of hotel or whatever, and he got into like a dispute with these guys out in the street, and they got into like a fist fight, and he fled into like the hotel lobby and was legit hiding behind like a bush in the hotel lobby. And like the cops came in and obviously they picked him up. Yeah, Shia, this was Shia. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Moon Ninja? It was crazy. It was a crazy story. But actually, he's one of my favorite entertainers. You and me both, Conk. You and me both.
I have finally run out of logs.
Okay, what's your carpentry level now?
It says tilt.
Tilt?
Ow. 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 Ow.
Tilt?
Ow.
What's your carpentry level now?
Ow! 3 1/4.
Oh wow. So you did go up a level from sawing all of these, right?
I did, you hot pile of iron shit.
Ah. Ah.
It's your loss, baby. Starting to feel like Russian roulette.
My favorite entertainer. No, Dick Van Dyke is not among them.
Yeah, absolutely.
My favorite entertainer. I think my favorite entertainer, which includes comedians, right, would probably be George Carlin.
Oh my god.
Yep, those are ropes. My favorite entertainer that
Your
doesn't
period
include
ended
comedians.
and you finally cleaned all these ropes? Holy shit.
Yep, I cleaned all the ropes.
Wow.
I'm trying to think of who my favorite non-comedian entertainer is. Okay, my favorite broadcaster, obviously, the Doc, Dr. Disrespect. I've loved him and his content forever. I don't care what the controversy is. I'm a fan. I just don't care. But entertainer, like an actor or an actress. Goodness gracious. I'm trying to think. There's so many good actors. Shia has got to be up there, but I don't think he's my favorite. I just like his antics, I think is a big part of it. Kong says I used to, oh God, to Shia LaBeouf yelling, just do it. Okay, some friends and I went to Goodwill, and we found these like little tile plaques that you know, it was like a kitchen tile, but it had art on it. And then it was set in like an iron wrought frame that you could put all over like your kitchen, right? So I bought the whole group of these. It's like 8 of them. And we took different poses from Shia LaBeouf's Just Do It video, and we printed off these poses, and then we glued it to the tile over top of the original artwork. And then we put the tile back in the iron wrought frame, and we hung this all over the kitchen. So it was like the it was like the Stations of the Cross, but Shia LaBeouf. All over my kitchen. Those were good days, those days. Did we lose the man? Oh no, he's gonna cut some wood. Look at him.
Come again?
He's down there wood cutting. He's a wood cutting man.
What else do you want from me?
Well,
instructions unclear.
Yep, hold on. Yo, what's up, Daggernate? It's been a long time, baby. Good to see you again.
Plus, I was trying to let you tell stories and what have you. All's well.
Storytelling.
Yapping is good.
Time. Come on, tell your friends.
I will moderately exert myself and
we'll go to
well.
very distant lands. Yeah, Will Ferrell is a great comedy actor. That's true. I do like Will Ferrell. Yeah, in terms of comedians that act, there's so many good ones, dude. Danny McBride. Yeah. Have you guys ever seen that movie?
Danny McBride.
Danny McBride's hilarious. Have you ever guys seen that movie, Your Majesty? I think it's called Your Majesty, right? Your Highness, Your Highness. This film right here. Oh my God, this is such a dumb, funny movie. It's such a dumb, funny movie. Okay? It's got Danny McBride, James Franco, and Natalie Portman as the main characters. Zoe Deschanel is like the Zelda, like the captured princess that they have to get to rescue.
Oh my God,
and Justin Theroux is the villain. Yeah, she's super good looking. And very artsy. She kind of comes off as like an art chick. So it's a great film with lots of subtle comedy, which I love. I just got flooded with your shorts on YouTube, says Daggernate. Daggernate, were you subbed to me on YouTube? Is that why you got flooded? I'm so surprised. It's great to see you, dude.
Yes, Kit. Task failed, unfortunately.
Instructions unclear. Toaster dropped in bath. Uh-oh. I've done that before. Is it plugged in? If it's not, you might be okay. No, I lost my skin because I was at the bottom of the Rhine for far too long, thanks to some uppity village folk. It turns out if you sacrifice a bunch of women and children in order to make your phylactery, the locals don't like that.
Phylactery?
Yes, phylactery.
All right, I do have an encyclopedia behind me in that bookshelf.
Right, hold on, hold on. Hold on, don't, wait. Is it in this bookshelf? Is that the bookshelf that it's in? Is that the bookshelf that your thesaurus is in.
I have a thesaurus and phylactins.
Okay, hold on. I can't even tell which book you have because I'm looking at your super cool shirt. Where did you even get that shirt? Did you get that shirt? Where?
Well, it was at the cryptocurrency.
The cryptocurrency?
The
very one.
The one.
What is on the cryptocurrency? That place sounds awesome.
Some of the best clothing and shenanigans known to man. Unfortunately, you cannot pay for a shirt with currency of crypto.
Okay, that's a good point. We should make a shirt for that. Okay. That's a good point. You guys come up with the best ideas. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm gonna fill my gym bottle here.
Jim.
Yep, his bottle.
Damn
his
it.
very bottle.
I'm a doctor.
God damn it. The crypto girl, amazing. I don't know why I turned into Jerry Seinfeld there. Don't ask.
Yeah.
Kramer, you can't say that at the stand-up.
Whoa!
You know they're sensitive, Kramer. Whoa! All right.
The soup
is too hot. All right. What
Did you want me to
else
walk
do
Tua
I-
back to your...
Walk to my rumpus. Okay, that's what I want you to do. No, what I want you to do is Pokemon Go to the polls. Hey, how you doing? I see you're back, huh? I see he's back. He's back.
Change my diaper. Change my diaper. Change my diaper. Change my diaper. I grabbed the axe out of the car.
You did great, son. You did great. Now just look at the flowers, son. Just look at the flowers.
Whoa.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 yum bum bum bum. All right.
Swing low.
I'm just getting everything set up here for our next little thing here.
That's what I heard.
I know how much you like the little thing. Okay. So, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to build an area for farming. Okay? Because we're going to need to farm. I'm going to grab the shovel because I don't think we have a trowel. And I think we can use the shovel in place of the trowel.
Oh god, and there were so many.
Yeah, we've passed up many trowels.
So many things.
But we need not a trowel, we need a shovel. That didn't really work, but you get me. All right. I want you to grab a box of nails, and you're gonna open the box of nails. I want you to grab this hammer. Hold on.
Balls. It's so aesthetically pleasing.
And I want you to fill that duffel bag with as many planks as you can, and then bring them over yonder across the road. You'll see me.
I want. Oh no, I hit a button. Okay. Ooh, that was close.
You'll see you later, cock. Au revoir, Shoshana! Goodbye. Bees, buddy. Bees out.
Where'd you go?
Oh, across the
I see
road
you now.
here.
Oh, he's
All right.
digging my grave, chat. I see it
So
now.
I want you to drop one entire load of that those planks, unpack them onto the ground and the tile that I'm standing on. So you can just stand here on this tile, and then you just drop them out of the duffel onto the ground. Good night, Mikey.
Mikey, we summoned you earlier. Did you come to our summoning?
Well, he was summoned. He properly showed up too.
Oh, well, sorry, I missed it. Good night, Mikey.
Good night, Mikey. Good night, Michael. All right, you're gonna fill that up. You're gonna do it at each of these rows.
Oh, that was very strange. Make mortar and pestle.
That is not what you will do.
Make
You will not
many.
do that.
I'm gonna make mortar and pestle.
Nope. Don't do that.
Why are there 300 mortar and pestles?
Now we can grind up every herb we find.
Just the one herb. My mind.
The mind herb.
And I shall call you Tim.
Timblefee.
It's
Timblefee Chalmette.
It's raining.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Bambi. It's fucking raining, and I'm gonna file for, I don't like these goddamn working conditions. Fucking bullshit.
Oh, something's wrong with this tile. Something's wrong with that tile, chap. That tile doesn't want to cooperate.
Listen, Chathew.
What's wrong with that tile? Banned.
Blocked and reported.
Blocked and reported. Blocked and
What?
retarded.
Yep.
What?
Hey, I resemble that remark. Why did I pick up the nails already?
For later. Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. It's not like they're weighing you down. Are they weighing you down?
Well, probably not that much, but...
Are you bitching about a box of nails, son? When you're wearing your goddamn hard hat?
You know what? It's fucking raining out again. I'm calling the people that care about these things.
They won't care. We have less than 30 employees. Workers' comp does not apply here.
Summon the brick. Summon!
Okay.
Someone summon the brick.
There are no workers' rights or workers' comp If you have less than 30 employees, it's a fact.
Someone summoned the brick. Somehow I moved. Someone moved. Now there will be 9 planks. Yes,
welcome back
9
to
planks.
Jorge. You don't like him, Kit?
No,
I'll
Kit
allow
is one of the biggest fans of Jorge. She's
She
told
loves
me
Jorge.
personally in DM, she says,
Jorge's
I don't
her
understand
favorite.
why everyone keeps banning Jorge. He's my favorite.
He's great. It's a well-known fact we all love Jorge.
Also,
He got a whore in his
100%
name, lots
lying.
of love.
sorry, George. I get confused.
It's pronounced Jorge, first off. And he's a... You guys should really respect him, okay? Because he's part of a new fad. With a name like Jorge, he's technically a sex worker. I just want to clarify. Okay? Technically. I know some of you won't like that.
Personally spent thousands. Yeah, and you know what, Kit? If I could donate to the Ban Jorge Fund, well, you know I would.
It should be a mini game. To summon him should start a mini game, and then we all have to agree to it with channel points.
Oh, I love it. Because the Apex Reaper spawn and run is one of my favorites.
I heard you guys like this. I brought Jorge.
Apex, can you hear the sound of my voice? There he is! Still kicking. Oh, well, that's just Ducky. What are you playing, Apex?
Tell him, Apex, that your mom. Tell him,
Dorothy
Apex.
Mantooth is a saint!
I will take her to a nice dinner and never call her back.
Still the Fallout 4 modded.
He's on it, dude. He's on it.
I do like me some Fallout 4.
I've only played a little bit of Fallout 4. I feel like I should play more of it, frankly.
I really missed the Fallout 4. You were talking about how New Vegas is the best. I don't think you're wrong, but I kind of missed like the wave of interest.
Yeah.
So, for whatever that is, because of that, like 4 was just coming out. 3 was wait, it was 3, then New Vegas, then 4?
Yeah,
right?
3, then New Vegas, then 4, then
So
76.
Yeah. Well, we don't need to talk about 76. That game will just live within my mind for now. But I somehow missed most of it and played Fallout 4 and loved it.
I think Fallout 4 has a lot of potential. I just didn't play enough of it.
So did you, I'm assuming you beat New Vegas?
I beat New Vegas and I beat 3.
Okay. So now, I beat 4, and then I was like, this game is still so amazing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna restart my game, or I'm gonna go back to another older game. This game is so amazing, there's no way those older ones are...
That's how I felt about New Vegas.
Right.
Because I think I've seen every ending in New Vegas. Obviously, there is a best ending in New Vegas. There's the right ending. Okay?
Right. There's the canon ending.
Well, I don't think any ending is canon, but there's one that you can tell would be best for the Mojave. Okay? My favorite one is betraying Mr. House at the end and taking over. That's my favorite ending. But the one that would be best for the Wasteland would be probably Mr. House winning. Basically, at the end of New Vegas, you've got like, I don't know, maybe 6 different potential endings. What faction you want to see win? You could choose the NCR. You could choose the Legion, Caesar's Legion. You could choose Gregory House. You could choose to betray House and like basically solo win.
One of those things doesn't sound right.
What did I say? Gregory House?
Well, could be.
Yeah, that's not his name, but it is Mr. House. Okay, all this talk about New Vegas has got me soaking. Just wanted to clarify.
Fair enough. Bambi, is that where you used to dance? Is that why we're talking about this?
At the New Vegas? I loved there. They treated me with respect. That's my best, what's Early Kyler's son's name? That's my best impression. Rusty, that's my best impression.
I was just gonna say, Rusty, I fucking...
They treated me with respect, Daddy!
When you were playing that run with Frosty, I was like, guys, I know who he is. I know who PDM is.
You're not supposed to tell him. It's a secret.
I know, but...
It's the only way to keep the girls safe.
You're such... Look at you paying for air.
Yeah, yeah. They got you paying for water? Idiot, they're gonna have you paying for air.
Damn chalky lover. My show's so preposterous.
My favorite one is when his son has got the woman and he's like working a job to like support her and the babies, and he comes back home and early and the grandma are like, that ain't even your kid.
Oh, yeah. Well, so like a real woman or not a human woman.
Yeah, he's dating a human woman. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And he's like supporting her, like paying her bills and shit, because he thinks that her kids are his.
Right.
And his daddy tries to tell him, he's like, well, son, them kids ain't got no tentacles. Like they're not they're not even half squid.
I bought my girlfriend one year for Christmas. I bought her a hat as a joke gift. One of Early Kyler's hats.
Yes.
It was a breathe if you're horny hat. it's
great,
fucking
dude.
amazing.
It's great. That's great.
I'm pretty sure she still has it. I don't think she got rid of it. I really should wear it around town. I think that would...
Yeah, they would love you.
Yeah.
Between that and the skeleton mouse pad, they'll know who they're dealing with. Yeah. All right. So you moved the planks, right?
So I've got one pile.
Okay, just drop the bag over here. We'll leave it full for now.
I thought you almost mentioned doing it. Well, no, never mind. I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. Yep.
All right, so step 1 of farming in PZ, setting up your farm. Okay, I like to go big or go home, so I do it this way. Now, one thing you gotta know about farming in Project Zomboid is that if this plant gets diseased, and there are 3 or 4 diseases that plants can get, that disease can spread to this tile, 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 and this tile. So a 3 by 3 around that one, that's where it can spread the disease. Okay? So for that reason, normally when people plant in this game, they dig their furrows with a space, a gap between them. So that way, if this line gets diseased, this line won't get diseased, you know?
Right.
Now, technically, you could do what Frosty does, where he just does like 1 furrow, then he would leave this empty, then 1 furrow, then leave this empty, then 1 furrow.
A little bit like a checkerboard.
Right, and that would prevent the disease from spreading at all. I just think that looks like shit, so I don't do that.
Yeah, it's very unappealing.
Okay, and what do I always say? Fashion first. You know, it's got to look cool.
Yeah.
The rule of cool, dude.
Right.
So, another thing, if you've got something planting here, and we walk over it, or hell, we drive over it, it should not damage the plant, even if we run over it. Okay? But if a zombie is chasing you, and he walks over this, it will trample the plant, and it will become useless to you. Okay? Additionally, if a zombie dies and his blood is somewhere near the plant, so let's say you kill him right here, but like his blood gets splattered around, there's a chance that it will poison the plant that the blood is on. Okay?
Bizarre. Okay.
So, for those reasons, we want to build a fence around this. Now, we're going to use this fence as the basis. Okay? So what we're going to do is, because the planks are already on the ground, it should allow you to build, you'll build like a fence line like this, going in this direction. So there will be a 1 tile gap, or there should be, yeah. A 1 tile gap. In other words, the fence will be between where you and me are standing. Okay, you should have the ability to build a fence.
Fire pantry fence, wood fence.
All right, and again.
So right down the line.
Right down the line. And you shouldn't have to pick up any boards because of how you pre-place them.
I see.
It should just know that the boards that you need are there. There may be some leftover boards as well, and we might have to move those at the end, but that's okay. Now you can dig a furrow like I did these rows. This is called a furrow. You can dig a furrow in 3 ways in this game. You can use your hands, you can use a trowel, or you can use a shovel. You simply equip the item and then you right click and say dig furrow. If you don't have one like right now, it'll say dig furrow with hands. There's a chance that it hurts your hands though. If you're gonna dig with your hands, you're gonna wanna wear leather gloves like you're doing. Because if you don't, there's a high chance that it's gonna hurt your hands from doing it. You might get scratches or, I don't know, potentially even lacerations. I've never done it. I've always found the appropriate tool.
Oh, why would the rain let up now?
Alright, now we're gonna go straight down this way, along this, along the side of these furrows here.
Right next to this one, or one tile?
Your choice. Your choice. I cleared the grass in case you want to go one tile over, but it's your choice. Aesthetically, I think it's nicer to have like a path around it. And if we had a, this would be like a good place to put gravel, right? Like between your rows.
Gravel? You talking about my antique gravel?
And we know where to get gravel now.
Sweet baby Jesus, my antique gravel.
Antique gravel? You know antique gravel ain't coming to visit anytime soon. Living up in Tennessee.
This is right.
Dodge, bitch. You and your short bus hat. You think you could take advantage of me?
Nope, don't do that. Where? Oh. No gate, just climb over.
I don't know if you have the ability to make a gate. There are gates in the next version of the game, but I don't know if there's gates in this version. In any event, you're going to need door handles and hinges, which we do have, I think.
Yep, no gate.
Now, what's your carpentry, by the way?
Jesus, that was a giant crow. Followed by a chicken. Our pan tray. Well, it's about 4.5.
Okay,
Nope,
so
I'm sorry. 3.5.
3.5. Okay, I was about to say. So you still have your bonus, your learning bonus, your 3 arrows, right, from reading that book.
Affirmative.
Okay, good.
Goddamn seagulls are on these parts too, some bitch. Fucking woodland creatures, loud as hell.
It's coming together, Chad. It's coming together. Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and nail it. I'll nail it. I kind of want to play that song. Let's see. No matter what the weather, we're together.
That was disgusting.
There we go. Very nice. And the gentleman is in his head. Oh, now we're playing Freebird for some reason. How did we get to Leonard Skinner from there? I have no fucking clue. YouTube, don't ban me. It was a mistake, I promise. I don't even know who Leonard Skinner is, I swear.
Do you want me to go in my go in the house for a second?
If you're gonna be AFK, I recommend it.
Okay.
You never know. A zombie could show up.
How do you know this?
I was once bit on the balls in the fire station for going AFK.
Was there a dog involved?
No, but Frosty was there. And the
was a
ball
dog
bite was
involved.
mysteriously Frosty shaped.
There was a... There was too a dog involved. I remember I was there.
Oh, there may have been a dog involved.
I believe there was a herald going... God damn it, Chad, I gotta go take care of the dog. Well, the lovely dogs.
Yo, thank you, Abba. Abba says, slowly climbing up to that 1K subs. I appreciate you, Abba. Thank you. Yes, we're getting closer every day, my man.
Okay, one moment. I'll be right back.
It's so nice to have everyone's support. Thank you, guys, for watching, liking, commenting, subscribing. I would appreciate it. I'm trying to get my YouTube channel. Will you help me pop off? Look at this. I'm at 937 subs. Please help me. 123 of you are watching right now. Thank you so much. It's so shocking when I read that number out loud. Oh my god. Ooh doo doo doo. We've almost got our little farm built. We've almost got it built. And I don't think you can make stairs to level 6, right? I think level 6 is when he gets stairs as a carpenter, if I recall. In B41. I think you can do it at level 4 in B42. Your first stairwell, I think, is level 3 in B42, actually. I think it's the log stairs. I'm just finishing setting up his spot here for the work. The work, guys, remember, it's mysterious and important. Okay, that's what the work is. Mysterious and important. And I'm very hungry. What's my weight on Bambi? 80. I'm down to 80. Not bad, Bambi girl. Not bad, my love. My Bambi. You know what? Yo. Meyer Harton. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Yo! Trundle! With the gift!
Who did what?
On the grift of currency!
I hope somebody's still left in chat, for God's sake.
Guys, use the join command. If you're in Twitch chat, type join. No exclamation, just join. J-O-I-N. J-O-I-N, join. Right now, this shirt is being given away in the Twitch chat. Join.
For Pete's sakes.
Type join.
You better be there.
Type join. Hylitz is gonna get it. They're the only one that's joined. You can get this PoorDeadMan shirt from the Crypt of Currency. Courtesy of Trundle. Thank you so much, Trundle. Just join, no exclamation. J-O-I-N. No exclamation. J-O-I-N.
Yes. No.
Yes.
Hylitz. Sweet baby Jesus, Hylitz. I mean, you've got it right, but 30 times.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Yes, this is the Deadly Bob tee. Look at this guy. He's wearing it. He's got a face. And you can too.
What a great shirt.
What a great face.
I don't know about that.
This hill is mine. No, it's real. Type join if you're in the Twitch chat right now. You can get some free PDM merch courtesy of Trundle. It's something free that he paid for. Thank you, Trundle.
I've already paid. It's yours.
Channel your inner artist and inner undead with the Deadly Bob tee. featuring PoorDeadMan's twist on the legendary icon of calm, Bob Ross. This tee showcases a hauntingly cool skeleton with a signature afro that says, "Happy little accidents? More like happy little afterlife." This is made from 100% ring-spun cotton. It's as comfortable as an eternal nap and as bold as creating art from the dark side. Perfect for showing your love for creativity with a sinister smile. This tee is guaranteed to turn heads, even if they're skulls. Join! Join! This is your chance. Trundle has gifted this to you.
Yes.
You could be the one to get this, courtesy of Trundle. Thank you, Trundle.
I love most people.
Most people. Yes, Trundle. Oh, this is a gift.
Especially the people in this chat.
You can have this, not today, but you could win it today. They have to ship it to you. You won't get it today, but you can have it soon. Yo, Skeleton Witch won! Congratulations, Mrs. Witch. Mrs. Skeleton? Mrs. Skeleton
Fantastic.
Witch. Congratulations, Skeleton Witch. Enjoy your PoorDeadMan merch.
Amazing.
Now, in order to redeem it, go to that link, cryptocurrency.com/redeem. It's going to ask you to log in with your Twitch. That is how you put in your shipping info, and it will get sent to you promptly. Congratulations, Skeleton Witch. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy the merch, courtesy of Trundle. Thank you, Trundle.
Fantastic. I love it. You're welcome.
That was a good outcome. That was very cool.
Yes.
Thank you for the good gifting.
Sometimes I pee, sometimes I gift. You really just don't know.
No, you don't have to send me anything. I have a fulfillment thing. They do that stuff. I don't get any of your info, just to be clear. I mean, I can access it if I'm helping you. I have to like go through a method to say like, oh, they didn't get the product or something. But otherwise, your stuff is private to you. Okay? But if you do have any issues getting your stuff shipped to you, or if there's a quality concern, please let me know. I'd be happy to help you resolve it.
He's not wrong. I had just a subtle issue with one thing one time, and well, the dead man, he threw his bones around, and suddenly I had the thing I was missing. Quite quickly.
Enjoy, Skeleton Witch. It's great to have you here and amongst us. And now you can do it fashionably. Nice bones, Kenix. Good giveaway. Thank you so much, Trundle.
Oh, of course. Much love.
That's very kind of you. See, and I was going to go in the house while he was AFK and fart on him. I'm glad I didn't.
I still would have.
He would have bottled that fart.
Yeah.
That would have been our next merch.
Bambi
farts.
Yes,
okay.
I would have given that away as well.
I'm a fart in a bottle, baby.
Come. Oh.
Hell yeah. Congratulations, Skeleton Witch. What a cool gift. My guy has almost every negative moodle except depression. She's got every negative moodle from this. She's like,
Baby,
fuck
sit down.
farms, dude. She hates it. Yeah, I probably should sit, actually. Look at this. Look at this. We got a little farm going up. The footprint of the farm is massive. I didn't realize when I dug all those plots how big this thing is going to be. Jesus. We got enough farm for days. We can farm everything.
Listen,
here.
chat. PoorDeadMan says, I'm not going to play Farming Simulator for a little while. And then he says, Trundle, let's build a farm. You know, it's very confusing. The words he says to me.
It's true, chat. It's true. Well, I do need to teach him the farming stuff, so I figured... And we're running out of food rapidly, so... we might as well start planting now. You know what they say, guys? Wise men plant trees that they will never sit in the shade of.
Ooh,
have you ever heard that phrase?
I have not.
Yes, wise men plant trees that they will never sit in the shade of.
You think Trump's ever heard that one?
No, I don't think he's heard many things. There's many things I don't think he's heard.
It's just... As soon as you said that, I thought, huh.
See now, chat? I almost went a whole stream without my political opinions.
You sure did.
We almost did it.
You sure
We almost
didn't.
did it.
You did not.
Did I give a political opinion earlier? Fuck. I thought I was being a good boy.
Nope.
What did I say earlier? I probably said something really intelligent and clever, right?
Well, absolutely. All those things, for sure.
Here's what I'm gonna do while I'm out of breath and you're over there working. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and I'm gonna feel better about myself, okay? It's funny, you know, in this game I always take the smoker trait.
People every year.
But I've never smoked tobacco in real life.
You said that the other day, and I was honestly a little thunderstruck.
It's true. I've never done it. I've never smoked tobacco in real life.
Just because I know so many people that have had, like, one cigarette at a party or something, and, like, then they've been like, ah, that's not for me, or whatever. And then I'm like, oh, that's good. And so that's
I've never had one drag at all. Not even a little bit. I've been around plenty of secondhand, so there's that.
Yeah.
In fact, I think that's part of why I've never touched them, is because of the secondhand.
Right.
All right. So the good news is we're done-ish. The bad
what's
news
good about
is,
these plastic pants is when I pee, you know, it just goes down the plastic pants.
Right. So
you know, and right down onto the ground.
So even though we're adults, we do call those plastic pants diapers, and it's not supposed to leak. Okay. So if you see it leaking,
are you supposed to change them?
No, well, not me, but someone.
Yes.
Please report to your local base mom. It's time for bed. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna eat a fruit jam pancake. I'm gonna jam it down my fruit throat. Delicious.
And you said that was silly. Now look at you. You're just slurping it up.
I'm eating these. I'm saving the salads for you because you're a fatty.
Yes, sir. Fatty
you're gonna need those salads.
That's why I have to order the orange PoorDeadMan shirts, because they slim me.
Well, they do look good on you. It makes you look svelte. There's a difference between slim and svelte. Svelte is like, it shows off your shoulders.
That's true.
Svelte is like, well, in Filipino, they would say dako, which means you look like a strong guy. You know?
It's very similar to something else I've heard.
What else have you heard? Don't lie to me.
No, just the word sounds like a, Oh, very nice. Whoa! Hey-oh! Somebody claimed. Sorry.
Yeah...
It sounds very similar to Dakao.
Dakao? I'm not familiar with that one.
The Nazi camp?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Guys, I thought we were going to make it a whole stream without talking about Nazis. Shorty Gray Fox with the 3 months. Congratulations, Trundle! Thank you for the gift, sir!
Got another sub today. I appreciate you all the way. Without subs, I'd be real broke. Thank you every single day. Another sub, hip hip hooray. It means the most to me, okay. And it means that I still matter. I appreciate you all the way.
Oh, God. Shorty, welcome back. Great to have you here in amongst this oratory. That's the last thing you want. That's the last thing you want. Trust me. You would not like that opinion.
Well, maybe someday.
All right, folks. Look at this. Can you believe this?
You just look at it.
There's still a big pile of shit in the living room. I thought somebody would have solved this by now.
Someone summon the frost.
Okay. We have another project when you're ready.
Okay. I'm just gonna drink the fruit jam.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's better as an ingredient.
That's not what it says on the bottle.
Yeah, do me a favor and don't do that. Okay?
On the bottle it says drink. Drink now.
Yeah, it's they lied on the
Drink now
bottle.
then. Oh.
Don't trust the bottle. That's the last thing you wanted to do.
Why would they say that on the bottle?
Yo, much love to you, Abba. Much love to you, baby.
Okay, 10-4. 10-4. Don't put more shit in the pile.
I'm removing shit from this pile
Man.
and starting a new pile, excuse you.
I saw you squatting. I assumed it was
squat.
for your own excrement.
Yes, I was lathering up the pile. There's a difference.
Yes. What?
Okay, are you having?
You haven't even seen my new fit. You haven't even seen it.
Your new fit. Let's see his new fit.
Yeah, I'm
He's
bent
got a
out of
fit,
shape
guys.
about it.
Oh, let's see. Oh! I see genetics has caught up with you. You're bald now.
Perhaps. Perhaps indeed.
Wonderful. Yes, of course I do, Dry Hump. Give me your best merch ideas. Give me your best merch ideas. I will make your merch dreams come true.
This feels like Aladdin.
It's almost like Aladdin, but there's no Arabs involved. Not that I have anything against Arabs, but none one here is an Arab, so that's hence the... Okay, that didn't work.
Do-do-do-do. Oh, that was a wonderful song. What are we doing?
Oh, okay, are you ready?
Honey.
Do you have your
Well, I
hammer?
was.
You're gonna need
I have
your
a-
hammer, you're gonna need a screwdriver, and you're gonna need a saw.
Yes.
Do you have these things?
Well, I don't know.
Acquire them. Or else.
Saw. Check. Hammer. Check. Okay. What else? What did you say? You said a lot of words.
Screwdriver. Go screwdriver yourself. That's what I said.
Screwed.
Screwed driver. It's kind of like
Okay.
baby driver, but...
Okay. Holy diver. Got it.
Holy diver! That's a great song.
Yes.
Alright, hold on here. I got a merch ID and I want to screenshot it. I'm going to screenshot exactly who said it, and I want to send it to Pinky. That's how I handle this. And then Pinky's going to make this a reality. Okay, if it works. Hello, internet. Thank you. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. You have your items?
Indeed. Screwdriver, saw,
Hammer.
body, hammer.
This way. Hold on. Get in the car. We're gonna need this. All right, we're here. We're here.
What is it? Okay.
Right. Disassemble this door. You know how to disassemble? Do you remember? Do you remember how to do it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh God, I hear him. Oh God.
Can you disassemble it? There he is.
Well, I'm hammering your head.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, this is very sexual.
No! Don't! Don't! All right.
Oh my God.
Okay, that door sucked. Try this one.
Wow.
Disassemble that door.
This is not a good look for me. I need to grow some hair or something. I'm feeling very
cold. Like you're losing a lot of body heat. Is that it? I'm guessing. I'm only guessing.
I love it when you stand behind me with a board. It makes me feel so very comfortable.
Well, it makes me feel bored. Okay, this door next.
Was Bambi inspired? How did you come up with Bambi?
How did I come up with Bambi?
Yeah, who inspired Bambi?
Well, I looked around at my fellow broadcaster, you know, the hot tub streamer chicks, and I thought, with no internet in the 1990s, what would one of those chicks have done to make money? Well, they would have had to have been fit. You know, maybe teach some yoga. Have some clientele, if you will.
So it wasn't Jane Fonda?
No, it had nothing to do with, oh, see, we're back to politics, you motherfucker.
Wait, wait, I'm sorry. No, I totally missed that one. Is she a political figure?
Well, wasn't she against the Vietnam War? Didn't she protest a bunch?
Oh, you're right. No, I totally stumbled into that one. I didn't actually mean that. Well, that's a damn shame.
See?
Well, that'd been more fun if I'd meant it.
You need to know your fucking history. All right, how about this fucking door here?
Well, listen, was she inspired by Jimmy Carter? Let's go with that.
Yes.
All right, fair enough. I'm not even gonna stop. We're gonna keep going.
He's really nailing me.
Is it better now? Oh. No usable products were harvested. So what does that mean?
That's the game's way of saying you suck. This door next.
Are you sure it doesn't mean that there just wasn't anything in your
No,
brain?
it means you basically destroyed that door in the process.
You see the size of my head? It's like a fucking watermelon.
It's quite a melon. That's correct.
Holy shit.
And it's very shiny.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, smoke another cigarette, would you?
This way. feel like I forgot something. All right. Follow me. For this task, you're gonna need a hammer and some nails. Do you have nails?
Momentarily?
All right. First, you're gonna build a door frame here. A door frame. I've already put the planks at the on the ground for you. So first, you will build a door frame. That's D-O-O-R. Frame. Yo, Jade, welcome back. Thank you for the likes.
Wood frame, wall frame,
Mwah.
wood pillar, stairs, wood floor, wood crate,
I think it's called door frame.
bar element, table, chair,
He'll figure this out.
composer.
I don't know how else to spell it. I spelled it. I told him exactly what it was.
Yeah. Wood cross. Hey, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Are you sure it's the fucking...
Oh, door frame! You meant door frame! Right! There he is. Yeah, that looks like a fucking door frame. That looks exactly like what I mentioned.
It's interesting. I needed it spelled to me. I truly appreciate you.
You know, surprisingly, that doesn't look like a fucking door frame. Okay.
Really?
Next, you're gonna build a door in the frame. That does not look like a door frame.
I probably... No, I did do it.
That looks like a wall frame.
It does look like a wall frame, doesn't it? Well,
yeah, it looks exactly like a fucking wall frame.
It probably is. That's alright.
Yeah, that looks like the opposite of a door frame. That looks like a door you can't go through.
Here,
AKA a wall in English. Is what we call it.
Cigarette, bitch. Fucking highly stressful around here. I got people spelling things to me. I don't know how to spell. They're spelling them to me.
I threw them all away. You can do this. First, you're going to have to disassemble the wall frame that you built because we can't put a door in a wall frame because that would be absurd. Second, you got to get dressed for school because the short bus will be here any minute.
You know.
Oh, I know. I know.
What the fuck is this world? What have they done to us? What have they done?
He's building a wall.
Down your throat so fast.
I feel like he is not doing it right.
I should have built a wall. This is a Trump euphemism. We're gonna go straight political, right? Quick, fast,
oh
and
my
hurry,
god, political. Yeah! See, now that looks like a door frame. You'll notice that unlike before, you can walk through this. It's almost like the opposite of a wall. You see? All right, very nice. Next is a door. Oh, oh, the boy is laying down. What are you doing? It's not time to relax yet. You owe me a debt of labor. And you'll build that damn door. All right? And I've already put the ingredients on the ground so that you can do it easily.
Can't even see a goddamn thing that I've built.
Yeah, well, don't worry about that, okay? Sometimes door frames are invisible. Okay? You're doing an awful lot of fuckery with your hands. and it doesn't involve building a door. And I don't understand how this part is confusing. This is the simplest shit we've done. You figured out a fence. This is like a fence on hinges. Put the door in.
A man would not give me a cigarette.
I told you I quit. I don't have any more cigarettes.
Bullshit. He lies. Upgrade door frame. That sounds good.
Too many words have been said that don't involve I'm building this fucking door right now. I don't understand what the major malfunction. There he is. Why do I feel like look at that. Look, watch. You see? You see? It's a portal from one world to another. It allows you to go from one land called the land outside to another land, the land inside. You see now?
I see something.
Oh yeah, you see this. All right, let's go. All right, so we have successfully built a door securing the backyard from further invasion and encroachment. The only thing is I thought we had more seeds, but I don't seem to be finding them. So I just want to double take a look around here and see if maybe we put our seeds. I mean, I know where I've been keeping my seed, but I think maybe some of the seed has been spilled inappropriately. Nope, I don't see it. All right. Let us go to the yeah, hey, you're on the right track. Here we go. You met me, huh? You're ahead of me. Now, in build 41, and this is a bummer, the only time that you get farming XP is for the harvest. Okay? So all of the planting we're about to do, unfortunately, is not going to give us farming XP. So there's no need to read the farming book yet, okay? So here at my feet are all of our seed packets, okay? Come grab these seed packets. And then you're gonna right-click and open the seed packets on each seed packet. And it's gonna put the seeds into your inventory. No longer in a packet, they're now just groups of seeds. And we're gonna put one type of plant down this strip, one type of plant down this strip, one type of plant down this strip, and I think you have 4 different seeds, so and then the final one would be here. So whatever the first one is that you want to do, yeah, so that looks like cabbages. So this whole row will be cabbage. You'll continue that for as many seeds as you have, and if you have more than this, you'll continue this way. Wait a minute. Why do I feel like something fucked is happening here? Okay, no. What the fuck? What are you doing? There's radishes here next to cabbage. You are fucking this up. You're going laterally instead of horizontally.
This is a line.
Yeah, well, this is going to be a pain in the ass for you, buddy.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, see? How is it that you learned the shotgunning before you learned the damn radishing? I don't understand. You're planning all over the place.
Listen here, right click, Agatha. Just do it, you pussy.
So here's the problem, okay? Here's what you don't understand. What you don't understand is that biblically speaking, you're spilling your seed all over the place, okay? The seeds are supposed to be in nice, neat, ordered rows. Okay, and we're supposed to be able to know that all of this is type A, and all of this is type B, and all of this is, and so on and so forth. But now that you've fucked it up, plan it however you want. After all, you're the master. You don't understand the planting. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, Captain Cabbage.
Go ahead.
I'll figure it out.
Go ahead.
It'll be fine.
Some people just want to watch the world burn. So I can't have nice things.
I think it looks nice. Just this one little strip right here. Listen, you spelled door frame to me, you horse's patoot.
Yes, and you still fucked it up somehow. I don't understand.
Because I fucking wanted to fuck it up, you horse's patoot.
Wait a minute, are you telling me that you built that wall?
No, I definitely didn't do the wall on purpose, but I don't know how the fuck I did a wall. That's some magic shittery, but I definitely wasn't going to do a door after the frame. Also, yes, IRL, the way you've spaced these, I would actually do. Had I not done the radishes in this one spot, I would do these tomatoes like this.
You want a lot of seeds?
No, I got a few left to leave on your shorts.
Continue with your seeding.
That's it. For whatever reason, 5 is not enough to put in the ground. I don't know how that's possible. That makes no fucking sense in this game. Not once, not never.
Alright.
5 will not grow, apparently. Only 2. Only 6.
Fine.
Nagatha Christie.
The link needs to be changed, Mr.
Ah, yes, Nagatha Christie.
I don't know why, but for some reason that ornamental bush looks like I feel like I want to sit on it. Anybody else feel that way? Is that...
All the acorns.
Anybody else feel this way? Look at that. This looks like it'd be perfect for sitting. I don't know. Maybe it's a visual bug. All right. Okay. So, the next thing that we should do to work on your carpentry skills. Do you have the ability to make crates? Carpenter man.
Yep.
You do?
Yep.
Okay, so there's a few ways that you can do this. The way that I like to do this personally is I like to put crates on either side of like my driveway or drive-through. That way when I come in with a van that's got like a trailer attached to it, it's easy for me to take the stuff out and dump it into crates that are on the side. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
But other people, like Frosty, they like to build a loot room. So they move their stuff into the house, into the sorted crates. How would you like to do it? How would you do it on your own if I weren't here?
I believe I've made loot rooms before. I have not made a loot lane.
Okay.
But I not... Creatively, I'm not very good. So I would not have thought of a loot lane.
I like a loot lane just because when you're bringing your stuff in, it makes it easy to like dump it into crates real quick. You know what I mean? So like, let's say we go on a loot run. We could come here, we could dump it by category into various crates that would be alongside the driveway. And then it would be easy to back out, go on another loot run. Like you could kind of, it's efficient. Let's go inside. We'll build a loot room in the living room. We'll start there. First, we're going to have to dismantle some of what's in the living room. Oh, that's right. Let's dismantle these chairs first. The couch and the love seat. Very nice, very nice. Looking good, looking good. Wow, you dismantled things so well. You're like a big dismantler, I see. I love it.
Huh. Indeed.
We continue.
I feel dismantled.
Oh, do you? Here. I'm just gonna rub your buns. There you go. All right. I will move the TV. And the brown low table, we can dismantle that next. All right, next, I need to know how many planks does it take for you to build one of those crates? Do you know? Does it say?
3.
3. Very nice. All right. So with this alone, we should be able to build 2 crates. We'll start on this far wall with the window. So the corner... We'll build a crate, and then next to it, going up towards where the old couches were, along the wall. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do next. I'm just dropping off materials for you. I'll go get more. Oops, sorry. I'll go get more.
Single stack or double?
We'll do double eventually. Let's do single for now. And we'll do 2 more. We're gonna line this whole wall with crates. And eventually we'll do actually a triple stack along this wall. I'll be back. Let me know if you need me to bring another box of nails with me next time.
I have 30. No, I have a full box now. Be good.
Oops, sorry. All right. 2 more there in the corner. All right, very nice. This is our first row of loot box. I'm going to drop off some more planks here, and we'll do 2 more above this one on the left. Okay, so if you put a bag on the ground, you can unpack it faster, but it doesn't allow you to pack it quicker. That's good to know. I survived, says Hans. Hans, welcome back to the land of the living. Did you bring any Filipino nursing students with you? I hope so. We're only down to 200 something planks. Wow. It's like we've gone through several hundred already, I feel like. Building the farm and the gate thing. Oops, sorry. I didn't even run in your direction and the game bumped you. That's so weird. That's what was happening earlier when we were fighting the undead. Like you were running, you were trying to get away, and I wasn't even in your way, and it would bump me. That's so crazy. Are you tired or are you offended? You've gotten very quiet.
What? Where am I? Who?
Is something wrong?
No. We're going 3 high.
Yep.
Oh.
Three high. I always troll my Filipino friends with that because unsa is 1 and duha is 2, but 3 is too low. But when we're counting together, like how many of something, I'll say unsa duha 3ha. And it always makes them giggle. See, it takes much longer to take these planks out when it's in your inventory. So that's a little tip for you guys. It's better to drop the bag and then unload it. You'll do much quicker, but it doesn't help you load stuff quicker. It just helps you unpack the bag faster. Do you have enough planks to do this last one, or should I drop the 3?
I don't have any.
Okay. Here's your last 3. And this should be good. You should be able to build this last This last box here. Very nice, chat. Now we have a loot wall. All right. Let's do one more thing. Let's go outside on the other side of this wall. We'll still need your hammer and nails. But where that window was, remember what I told you? You can block a window with items like that, and yet the game will still let you climb in through the window. See? Watch. Crazy, right?
Yeah, it's preposterous.
That's preposterous. So, what we need to do here to make this a reality is we need to barricade this window so that somebody doesn't break it in the middle of like an attack and then surprise us by jumping through where we forgot a window was. Okay? So I know you can't see it, but I've put the 4 planks that you'll need there to barricade that window. You should just be able to right-click the wall and say barricade. If it won't let you do it with the planks on the ground, you might have to pick up the plank.
None of the above.
Okay. Do you see the planks on the ground?
I do.
Will it let you pick them up?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll try and grab them. I'll see if I can trade them. All right, now when you right-click the window, does it say barricade?
Yep.
Perfect. So basically those have to be in your inventory to craft that, which unlike the crates and the fences, which kind of sucks, but yo, staying with the raid. Welcome. Hello. We got 2 more you can put on there.
I know, the ISO is hiding the window.
It's weird because on my screen, half the time the ISO is hiding it, and then half the time I can see through the wall into that room. Yo, what's up, Raytheon? Welcome, dude.
Every time I put a plank up, it would all of a sudden all the fucking boxes would show back up. So I had to do like a spin to fucking make them.
Hiya. All right, we did it, dude. We did it. That room is now, or at least that window is secure. I'm gonna put our loot bag in the back of our new truck, which has a shit ton of space, by the way, 100-something space, compared to our old van, which only had 40 by the end of it. Yeah, so you can still walk, like here, guys, you can't walk through these crates, but because there's a window here, it'll let me, like, walk through the crate, and I can still, like, close the curtains, mess with the window, which I know is kind of crazy. But at least now we won't have a surprise zombie attack us. Yeah. You know, that's the advantage of what we've done, basically. Do we have to barricade every window? Honestly, because of where we are in our base, way out here, I don't really think so. I don't think there would be a lot of benefit to barricading every window. because of how far out we are and the current zombie settings. But you could still do it for fun if you wanted to. I just don't think it would be necessary. You got bad news for me? What's the news? Thank you for the raid, Stain. Appreciate that, dude. She wants your head off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in dangerous territory here, buddy. We are doom. We are doom. All right. Loot, 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 loot. Slowly the doom pile will disappear now. The progress is pretty good. I feel like Trundle has learned a lot. Yeah, last time we played, we did mostly combat. This time we are doing like some farming, some base defense type of stuff. So yeah, each time I try to apply like a new lesson of some kind. I'd say he's learning pretty quick. Now, I'm not going to put the cooking stuff in here because we already have spots in the kitchen for that. Let's see, food, yeah. Usually it's under the sink. Or at least that's where I like to put the cooking category. Yeah, I totally get it. Sometimes you're just not in the vibe to entertain others. I've been there before, man. Happens to the best. It's like a different phenomenon or something, but it's like similar to butterflies. Or at least that's how I've always viewed it. I still get butterflies from time to time when it comes to being an entertainer, but not often. Not often, but I do get like, sometimes once in a while I'll get demotivated, but not usually. It's a fight, you know, you're fighting against... In a way, you're fighting against yourself in those types of scenarios. Oh, that's an interesting phrase, Hans. It's an interesting phrase, Hans. Tell that to Pinky. I wonder what Pinky will say. Pinky will be like, PDM, you got trolled. Okay, these are all tools. And then trapping. And then water container. And then weapon. Kind of days you drive home from work with the radio off. Yeah, I mean, it happens to the best of us. It's just kind of human nature, you know, once in a while. All right, guys, back to this. Accessories. Ammo. And some of this we might pull out of here and put it like on display on tables to make it look good. That's okay to do. I don't have any problems with doing that. We do have some clothing here. Now the system that I've gone with for organizing our loot is just alphabetical by category. So from left to right, A to Z, from bottom to up. I think the training day's gone pretty good. Trundle's quiet on me now, though. I'm worried something's wrong. Like he's plotting something, some sort of some sort of attack.
I wish it were that sinister.
He has to really take a shit, or he's tired. It could
Yeah, I
also
think I'm
be.
just tired. I just hit a wall.
Well, thank you for gaming with me today, dude.
Yeah, of course.
I like that chainsaw is its own category. I'm gonna put chainsaw with tool because that feels like it fits best there. He has disappeared, Stain. He's just. We've been playing now for what, like 7-8 hours. He's ready, dude. He's ready, and it is we are rapidly approaching the end times.
The man cooks food. The man sees empty bowls. What is wrong with cooking the food?
He was plotting a house fire. Yeah, I thought the same. I thought, uh-oh. Progress, though. Many progress. Always progress, dude. There's a Japanese concept about this. I think I mentioned it to you before, maybe. Kaizen. It's the idea of gradual, continuous improvement. Dun, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Kaizen with a K. Kaizen with a K. With a K? Oh my god. Alright, the barbell here. Let's put this in the middle of the room so that we can stub our toe.
That sounds right.
Oh, have you ever hit your toe on one of these? It's very painful. Actually, usually you don't hit your toe, you hit your shin on the bar.
Yep.
It's one of the most painful things on earth.
Now I just hit my toe on dog toys.
Dog toys? I love dogs.
Dog has these hard rubber toys.
Which is it the Kong? Is that the one?
I had subscribed for a hot minute when the dog was young to this Bark Box.
The Bark Box?
Yep. And so they would send a bunch of hard plastic toys and such.
Okay,
Rubber's the wrong word. And they were pretty brutal. Still are.
Painful to step on.
Yes. And when you're just kind of scuffling along in the middle of the night. Whack!
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I do like the Kong. I get those for the dog, you know?
Yeah, I like those too.
Those are nice because it's round. You can kick it, which it's heavy enough that it does hurt if you kick it. Don't get me wrong. But at least it's not like a.
What is this?
You're not gonna step on it.
What is
Hotties?
this?
Hotties?
What is this? You got one box.
That's Hotties, dude.
Yeah.
You know what Hotties is, don't you? It's
Yeah.
Hotties.
One box with a Hotties.
It's the only Hotties we have.
Yeah.
It's the holy grail of Hotties.
Mmm.
It's the only way. It's the right way.
Well.
Now it doesn't exist because you read it. You consumed the. Why is there cum all over this Hotties? What the fuck? It's ruined.
I was gonna put myself and it in the fire after reading it, but now it's gone. This is great.
You live with that Hotties now. It's too late.
What is... Oh.
Ye old pages of Sticky. The stickiest of the ickiest. I believe is the proper term.
Where is gardening?
Gardening? I don't think we have any gardening category. I don't think we have anything. You have an item?
2 seeds that I can't plant because the game won't let me plant 2 seeds.
2 seeds, dude. You're not allowed to plant those 2 seeds. Those 2 seeds must remain.
They won't go.
Well, here we are. Look. And we have some fresh air. Wow, it's so nice.
There you go. I planted them on the carpet.
Ah. They'll germinate any day now.
That does. If you squat over those.
Hold on. Oh, what's over here? Hold on, let's see. Maybe a little bit of. I raccoon pooped.
Alien.
That's my raccoon shit.
This is how Alien Isolation was made.
Yeah, raccoons taking a dump. Watching blondes poop? What are we going for here?
No, it was Bambi fertilizing strawberry seeds.
Are they strawberry seeds?
Well, there's some.
Delicious, dude, delicious. I love strawberries. They're so expensive here. It's like, let's see, it's like 500 pesos for like 3 big strawberries. So at 500 pesos, that's like $10, $10. $10 for 3 big strawberries.
Well, yeah, those are like colonial prices.
Yeah. It is crazy. It's one of the only like fruits or veg that's like a ridiculous price. But I think it's because they can't grow it here because they don't have the right climate.
Yeah, I was gonna say time to get your hydroponics started.
Yep. We tried growing some, Pinky and I, our own, and it did not work. It did not work. All right, well, this was a lot of fun.
Yes,
Thank you for gaming with me.
Thank you. Spin! Oh. I'll go sit in the corner.
Hold on. That's my twerk.
Oh, yeah.
It's too close to the wall. It doesn't want to let me do it right. Hold on. There we go. All right.
Oh,
Thank you for gaming with me.
You just did the rain dance.
Let's see. We'll save. We'll do the save.
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow, everybody.
Thank you.
Is the day. The dead die here. Is tomorrow. Now, we made it another stream without the emergency thing happening. So if you were listening to my analogy earlier in the week about a revolver, we are rapidly approaching. Each day that it doesn't happen makes the next day twice as likely. So there's the potential. There's the potential that tomorrow the dead die here will be interrupted. But as long as I can start it, I think we're going to have a good time. And if I have to leave early, well, so be it. So be it. We'll see, though. I kind of hope that it will happen tomorrow, but I also hope that it won't. It's hard to explain how I feel. Thank you, Trundle, for gaming with me, buddy.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the gift sub earlier to Shorty Gray Fox and the shirt that was won by none other than the skeleton witch herself.
Yes. Very good. Very good.
Thank you, Boo. I'll see you soon, okay?
All right. Take care.
Take care. Ladies and gentlemen, meat bags of all ages, I think you know what time it is. I'm dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9. But most importantly, and this goes out especially to Trundle, Jade, and the Skeleton Witch. Tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben. I will see you all again tomorrow for some Dead Die Here, our Walking Dead style storytelling Project Zomboid roleplay with 15 plus people. Thank you to each and every fan of the show. I appreciate your loyalty, your commitment, and your generosity. Thank you all for the resubs today, the gift subs, Grit Pit. Thank you, Trundle, for the gift, the giveaway in the form of that shirt. It was a pleasure to entertain you all today. But I gotta go. Old Deader is gonna leave the building. But before I go, you're watching me. Go give me a subscribe on YouTube, huh? I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs. Send my YouTube channel to your mothers, your sisters, your wives, your daughters, your aunts. Send it. Help me, help me, help you, help me. And let's, on Twitch, go raid my buddy, Stay Frosty Gaming, who's also playing Project Zomboid right now. He plays Reverend Maynard in Season 2 of the Dead Die Here, so I know you're going to love his content. He's live right now. Let's go show him some love and support, huh? All right, guys, Deader has left the building, and I will see you tomorrow.